give you a taste of the culture.
That doesn't sound very likely, Skinner. Are you sure you're not just trying to get away with something here?
Of course not, Professor. Plus, I think you'll find that potato chips are a perfectly acceptable replacement for Kellowan.
A little less exotic, perhaps, but still a delicious snack in its own right.
Skinner, I can see the fire. We have to do something about it.
No, that's not a fire. It's just some troll. Don't worry about it.
That's a fire, Skinner. Let me see it.
What, you don't believe me? No, I don't think you should see this now. It'll just confuse you.
I'm not going to be confused. I just need to see the fire for myself. Well, that was certainly an interesting lunch, Skinner. I better be going now. Thank you for the meal.
No problem. Have a good day, Chalmers.
You too?
Oh, and don't worry about the house. It's only a little fire. Nothing to worry about.
What? Is there a fire? Let me out of here.
Welcome to my humble abode, Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. I'm sure you remember my fondness for your cooking.
Of course. I've got a pomerac on the stove that should be ready soon. Why don't you make yourself comfortable while I finish preparing it?
That sounds great. I love your pomerac. It smells delicious.
Glad you like it. I hope you're hungry. I've got plenty to share. Damn it. How could I have been so stupid? I knew the pomerac was gonna burn, but I didn't do anything to stop it. What the hell am I gonna do now? I'm stuck here with a half-burnt pomerac and nothing else to eat. What a waste of time and effort. I'm so frustrated. This is so not what I wanted to happen. Oh, hell yes. That would be perfect. I'm sure I can figure out how to use those cardoons over there to replace the pomerac. There has to be a way. Damn it, why can't I ever catch a break? All right, let's see. I'm sure I can figure this out. I just need some tools.
First, I'll need a knife to cut the cardoons into smaller pieces, and then maybe a pot to boil them in. I'll look around the kitchen and see what I can find.
Right, now I'll have to figure out how to cook them. I suppose I can roast them in the oven first, then boil them after. That should do the job. All right, let's get started. Here we go. Now time to get to work. Okay, I think I got it. Here goes nothing.
What are you doing? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out of the window?
Nothing. It's just steam from the steamed pomerac I'm making. The window was open and I was getting some air.
That doesn't explain the smoke. Now tell me the truth. What's going on here?
Fine, I admit it. The kitchen is on fire. I was trying to put it out, but it was getting out of control. I was trying to escape so I wouldn't get hurt.
What is going on here? Why did you get cardoon instead of pomerac? This isn't what I asked for.
The pomerac was out of season, so I thought I would surprise you with something special. Cardoon is a delicacy, you know. It's known for its unique flavor and texture.
Why can't you?
All right, I'll tell you the truth. I was so sure that I had ordered the right food. But when I got there, they had made a mistake and given me cardoon instead. I'm really sorry for the miscommunication.
Apology accepted. Now let's get back to work. We have a lot to do right now. Skinner, there is a fire in the kitchen. We need to get out of here and call a fire department.
No. It's not a fire. It must be a demogorgon. You don't want to see it.
Skinner, that is ridiculous. We need to get out of here now.
No, it has to be a demogorgon. We must protect ourselves.
Skinner, we need to get out of here and call a fire department. That is the only way to solve this. Skinner, what's going on here? It looks like your house is on fire. We need to get the fire department here right away.
Demogorgon. What is that? I don't think it's anything to be worried about. We can just ignore it and enjoy our lunch.
No, Skinner. This is serious. We need to call the fire department right away. We can't ignore it and hope it goes away.
Oh, I suppose you're right. Let's get the fire department out here right away.
Yes. Let's do that. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I appreciate it.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Dora kebab is cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Thank you for inviting me. What a delightful aroma.
Yes, the Dora kebab will be served when it's ready. In the meantime, let's chat in the parlor.
That sounds nice. I'd love to hear more about your cooking experiences.
Absolutely. Let's chat while we wait for the Dora kebab to finish cooking. I can't believe I burned the Dora kebab. I was so looking forward to eating it. Well, I guess I'll just have to make something else. Maybe I'll just order a pizza. That'll do the trick. I think I could substitute the burnt Dora kebab with marmy taco. It looks like there is some tuna in the market's counter. That should do the trick. Now, how do I cook it? I think I saw a recipe online. Let me just go and find it. Here it is. All right, let's give this a try. Time to heat the pan, add a bit of oil and garlic, and hopefully the marmitaco will turn out just as good as the Dora kebab. Well, here goes nothing.
What's going on here? This place is full of smoke. And why were you climbing out the window? What's going on?
Oh, nothing. Just making a steamed Dora kebab. The smoke is just from the steam. Nothing to worry about.
Are you sure? It looks like there's a fire in here.
No, nothing to worry about. Just the steam from the steamed Dora kebab.
Regional expression? Well, I'm not familiar with it. Where exactly is it from?
It's from a small island off the coast of Greece. It's called Marmitrakon, and the locals use this name to describe the dish. It's very popular in the area, and I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
Well, that's interesting. Anything else I should know about this dish? What's the main ingredient?
The main ingredient is tuna, and it's cooked with onion, pepper, garlic, and a tomato-based sauce. It's a very flavorful dish, and I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
That sounds delicious. I'll give it a try. No way. You can't deny it now. The kitchen is clearly on fire. We have to call the fire department.
I'm telling you, it's not a fire. It's a noctilucent cloud. We don't need the fire department.
I don't believe you. Let me see this.
No, it's too dangerous for you to go in there. We don't need the fire department. This is nothing but a noctilucent cloud.
If it's not a fire, why are the smoke alarms going off and the windows fogging up? This looks like a fire to me, and we need to get the fire department here to be sure. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. Well, I really should be going now. My house is on fire.
Well, don't worry about it. It's just a noctilucent cloud. Nothing to be concerned about. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have more work to do.
But, Mr. Skinner, my house is burning down.
Nonsense. It's just a noctilucent cloud. Now, if that's all, please leave. I have important matters to tend to.
Yes, of course. Good day, Principal Skinner.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you. It smells like something's cooking. What is it?
It's paradise palm. I'm sure you know it. It's not quite ready yet, though.
I'm looking forward to it. In the meantime, What would you like to talk about?
Well, let's start by talking about your visit. What brings you to Springfield? Damn it. Damn this damn stove. Damn it all. I can't believe I burned this paratus Pam. I just wanted to make a nice meal, and now I've ruined it. What am I going to do? That's a good question. What should I do? I can't just give up. I'll figure something out. I know I will. Come now, I've got an idea here. I know that St. Lucy's Day is bound to bring us better luck than this burnt paratus palm. I'm sure of it. What we need is to get a few of those beautiful, brightly lit paper lanterns and hang them outside the window. Now, I'm sure I can find something suitable around here. I just need to keep my eyes open and think outside the box. I think I know some light from the building next door. Maybe I could borrow a few for the time being and make a nice arrangement. I'll shut the window. Yes, that should do it. Off I go then. Seriously though, I cannot wait to see the difference this will make.
What's going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke and you were climbing out the window. What's going on?
Nothing. I was just making steamed paratus palm, that's all. The steam from the dish created all this smoke.
Come clean, Skinner. I'm not falling for your excuses. Now tell me the truth.
Okay, fine. I was trying to make the paratus palm, but I accidentally set the stove on fire. So I was just trying to get out of the kitchen before anyone noticed.
Skinner, I'm not buying your story. Give me the honest truth right now, or I'll have to take disciplinary action.
I swear, boss, I'm telling the truth. It's a regional expression.
St. Lucy's Day is a holiday celebrating light, to symbolize hope in the bleak midwinter months. People in my hometown would celebrate with a special dish made with nuts and honey. That's where I got the idea for this dish.
I'll accept your explanation for now, but I expect a more satisfactory answer by tomorrow morning. Now, back to the task at hand. What are you going to serve up instead of paratus palm?
I'm gonna make St. Lucy's Day salad. It's a combination of mixed greens, toasted nuts, and honey, citrus dressing. It's a hearty and tasty dish that I'm sure everyone will enjoy.
That sounds much better than paratus palm. Let's go with it then. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out now.
No. That's just the Novaya Zemlya effect. It's just an optical illusion.
Skinner, I need to see this phenomenon. Let me take a look.
No. It's a very delicate process, and I'm afraid it's too dangerous for you right now.
But the kitchen is on fire. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. It was quite delicious.
You're welcome. Enjoy the rest of your day, and don't worry about the house burning down. It's just a little Novaya Zemlya effect going on.
Okay. Thanks.
No problem. Have a good day.
You too.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. Two men so strange. Tension always lingers. It's quite a scene. Chalmers keeps charging, but Skinner is sly. Watch these two leaders fight till their dying day. In town tonight.
See Mora. Mora?
Welcome, Dr. Chalmers. Please come in. That delicious smell is the jira aloo I'm cooking.
It's not quite ready yet, but I'm sure you're hungry, so I'll serve something else.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I'm sure whatever you have will be delicious. Is there anything I can do to help?
No need. I'm almost done. Why don't you take a seat, and I'll be right out with some snacks.
That sounds great. Thank you.
My pleasure. It's always nice to have someone to share a meal with. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the jira aloo. I worked so hard on it and it's ruined. I guess I'm not a very good cook after all. Oh well, at least I can order a pizza. I know there's a store down the street where I can get some Chamasiparas. I better go get some and replace the burnt Jira Alu with it. I better hurry and get this done before lunchtime. I can do this. I just need to remember to pick up some oil, too, since I'm replacing the Alu. All right, here I go. This will be great, and no one will even know the difference. I've got this.
What the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out of the window?
Oh, I was just experimenting with some new recipes. I was making a steamed Jira Alu, and the steam must have filled up the room.
That's not steam. That's smoke. Something is on fire in here? What really happened?
Okay. The truth is, I was trying to cook something and it got a little out of hand. I was about to put it out when you came in. I'm sorry.
Skinner, I'm not stupid. Why are you trying to fool me with this food swap? What's really going on here?
Well, Archibald, I was preparing a surprise for you. I thought changing up the food would be a fun way to add excitement to the cafeteria. But I suppose I should have been more upfront about it. My apologies.
That's not good enough. I need to know the truth. What really happened to the Jira Alu?
I was actually conducting an experiment. I wanted to see if I could make an even better dish by replacing Jira Alu with Chamasiparas. And as it turns out, the results have been overwhelmingly positive.
That's quite a stretch. Are you sure you're being honest? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something now.
Oh no, you must be mistaken. That's the belt of Venus. See, look, there it is, outside the window.
Skinner, can I please see this belt of Venus for myself?
No, I'm quite certain it's the belt of Venus. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, there is no time to waste. We need to get everyone out now. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I better be off. Looks like it might rain soon.
Yes, indeed. The sky has that lovely belt of Venus. Enjoy your day, Chalmers.
You too. Bye.
Bye.
Wait, did you say belt of Venus? There's a fire in your house?
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers, it's so good to see you. Please come in. I hope you're hungry. I'm just putting the finishing touches on a hunter's chicken. I'll have it served up in no time.
Thank you, Skinner. It certainly smells delicious. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, I have it all under control. Why don't you have a seat, and I'll get you a glass of wine while you're waiting.
That sounds wonderful. Thank you.
Of course. Make yourself comfortable. I'll be back in a jiffy. Damn it. How could I be so stupid? I worked so hard on this meal, and now it's ruined. I guess I'm just not cut out to be a chef. Well, it's too late now. I just have to accept that I made a mistake and move on. Lepidea peduncularis. This plant is the perfect substitute for the burnt hunter's chicken. I'll just need to find a way to get it to the burned hunter. First, I need to find out where I can get these plants. I should do some research online to find out more. Next, I'll need to figure out how to get the plants to the burned hunter. Maybe I need to look into a delivery service. Finally, I'll need to make sure the plants are in good shape when they arrive. I should see if I can find some tips on caring for them.
What is going on in here?
Nothing. Just cooking a steamed hunter's chicken. Don't worry, it's all steam. No fire here.
If there's no fire, then what's the smoke coming from?
Well, maybe I got a little too enthusiastic with the cooking oil.
But seriously, the smoke shouldn't be an issue. It's just steam.
Skinner, we both know that's not hunter's chicken. What's really going on here?
I have to confess. It's a long story, but I thought some of our diners might like a bit of variety in their meal. So I went on a quest to find a super rare and exotic food that no one has ever tasted before. And I found it. A leptodiaped.
Skinner, that's not even a real food. What is it?
It's a rare type of flower from the remote rainforests of South America. It's renowned for its exquisite flavor and nutritional value. I thought it would be a nice surprise for our diners.
Well, you certainly surprised me. But this is not what we ordered, and I think our diners deserve to know the truth. Is there anything else you want to tell me? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We must take action right away.
What? There's no fire here, just a will-o'-wisp. If you can see a fire, then show it to me.
No, I can smell the smoke and feel the heat. We must take action now. The fire is getting worse.
No, there is no fire here. It must be a will-o'-the-wisp. There's no point in wasting our resources just to show it to you.
You need to take me seriously right now. The kitchen is on fire. We must act quickly or else it will spread. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should get going.
Of course, no problem. Have a good evening.
Yeah, you too.
Shouldn't you be getting back?
Yeah, I suppose I should be.
Bye, Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The platanus is cooking, but it's not ready yet.
Thank you, Skinner. I'm sure it will be delicious.
I'm doing my best to make sure it's worthy of your visit.
It certainly smells wonderful. I'm looking forward to trying it.
It'll be ready soon. In the meantime, may I offer you a drink? Fuck. I can't believe I burned the platanus. How did I mess this up so badly? Shit. What am I going to do now? Okay, take a deep breath. This isn't the end of the world. I can still salvage this. I just have to think of something quickly. Well, this is gonna be a challenge, but I think I can do it. I'm gonna try and find some bluefin tuna and see if I can use it to replace the burnt platanus. It won't be easy, but I'm determined. I'll have to be creative, do some research. Damn it, this is so frustrating. I can't believe I'm in this position. I just have to keep going, though. There's got to be a way. I'm not giving up. All right, let's get to work. I need to look up some information on bluefin tuna and see what I can do. Come on, let's get this done. Here goes nothing. Wish me luck.
What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
And why did I just see you climbing out the window?
It's nothing. Just steam from the steamed platanus I'm making. It's a new recipe I'm trying out.
Cut the crap, Skinner. What's going on here?
Well, okay, I'll admit it. The kitchen is on fire. I was just trying to put it out before you saw it.
What regional expression? This doesn't look like anything I've ever seen before.
It's a special blend from the Caribbean. It's a delicacy in that region.
And what's it called exactly?
It's called Caribbean Platanus Bluefin, a combination of two regional delicacies. It's sure to tantalize your taste buds.
That's impossible. Platanus doesn't come from the Caribbean. There's a fire in the kitchen.
No, it's just a bunch of dark watchers. It's nothing to worry about.
Let me see for myself.
No, it's not a good idea. Just trust me. Everything is under control.
I'm calling the fire department. Well, it's been a pleasure having lunch with you, and thank you for the hospitality. I'd best be going now, though. I see the house is on fire.
On fire? Oh, no. That must be the Dark Watchers again. Don't worry about them. They're nothing.
You sure about that? Well, all right then. I'll see myself out then. Take care now.
Yes, you too. Goodbye.
Bye. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells good in here. What's cooking?
It's a special recipe that I've been trying out. It's perilla oil fried squid.
I'm just waiting for it to finish cooking. Would you like something to drink while we wait?
That would be great. Thank you.
I have some beer, juice, tea, and coffee. What would you like? Stupid oil. How could I be so careless? I should have been more careful. Now I'm gonna have to throw it away and buy another bottle. Oh well, it's my own fault. I should have paid more attention. Well, lesson learned. I won't make the same mistake again. If I can't find any perilla oil, maybe I could use some leaky soup instead. Now let's see. I could try to find some in the garden. There must be some wild leek growing out there. I better get out there and look around. Maybe I'll find some leaky soup that I can use. There it is. Leaky soup. All right. I think I can make this work for the dish. Now, I just need to get back inside and get started. Here goes nothing. Whoa! I did it. The dish is saved. Now, let's see how it tastes.
Skinner, what are you doing here, and why is it so smoky in the kitchen? And why were you climbing out the window?
I'm just steaming some perilla oil, nothing more. It's just generating a bit of steam, that's all. It's nothing to be concerned about.
Then why were you climbing out the window?
Well, I just wanted to get some fresh air. That's all.
This isn't perilla oil. What is it?
This is a specialty from the South. It's called leaky soup.
I've never heard of it. Where did it come from?
It's a regional expression. The locals make it with love and a lot of garlic.
I'm not sure I believe you. What's really in this soup? What do you mean there's a kaiju in the kitchen? Skinner, show me. I want to see it.
Sorry, that's not possible. It's too dangerous. Just take my word for it that it's a kaiju.
No, Skinner, this is ridiculous. I'm going in the kitchen to get a closer look. You can either come with me or stay here.
Fine, fine. But be careful. It could be dangerous.
Well, if it's so dangerous, why did you say it was a kaiju and not a fire? Oh my God, there's a fire. We need to get out of here.
What? Oh, no, it's just a kaiju. There's nothing to worry about.
No, there really is a fire. We need to get out of here.
No, it's nothing. Just a kaiju rampaging through town. We'll be fine.
But look, the house is burning. We have to leave now.
Superintendent Chalmers, so nice to see you. Come in, come in.
Hello, Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Thank you. I'm just finishing up with the sauce hollandaise. It won't be ready just yet, but I promise it will be worth the wait.
I'm sure it will be. I'm looking forward to whatever you have planned.
I'm sure you'll find it satisfying. Why don't we have a seat while we wait? Why did I have to go and do this? I don't know how I'm gonna fix this. I can't believe I was so careless. I know. I can use the phycosperma leaves I saw outside the window. If I grind them up and mix them with egg yolks, butter, and a little white wine, I'll have a delicious hollandaise sauce. Now all I need to do is get the ingredients and get to work. First, I'll get the phycosperma leaves. That shouldn't be too difficult. Then I'll need to find some eggs, butter, and a good white wine. That will be the tricky part. But I think I can do it. With a little bit of creativity and know-how, I'm sure I can make this delicious hollandaise sauce.
What is going on here? Why is there smoke everywhere? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's not smoke. It's just steam. I was making some steamed sauce hollandaise and the steam, well, it got a bit intense.
No, that's smoke. What's really going on here?
Um, I, I may have accidentally set the kitchen on fire. But it's all taken care of now. Nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, this isn't sauce hollandaise. I think it's time you tell me what's going on here.
Oh, of course. This isn't just any dish. It's a special regional expression from the jungles of Venezuela.
Phycosperma is a unique combination of local spices and flavors. It's a delicacy and one I'm sure you'll appreciate. And it's a secret recipe, and I...
Stop right there, Skinner. You're not fooling anyone. I'm giving you one more chance to tell me the truth.
I can assure you, Dr. Chalmers, that this is, in fact, Phycosperma. It's a traditional dish rarely found outside of this region, but I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
Skinner? I'm not buying it. You need to tell me what's really going on here. Skinner, I think there's a fire in the kitchen. Can we take a look?
No. We don't need to look. It's just some warlocks messing around in there. Don't worry about it.
It's really getting smoky in here.
Are you sure it's not a fire?
Yes, I'm sure. Nothing to worry about. It's just a bunch of warlocks having some fun.
I don't think that's it. Shouldn't we go check it out? Well, it was nice having lunch with you, Skinner. I better be off now. I think I just spotted a bit of smoke out there.
Oh, don't worry. It's probably just the warlocks doing their thing. They tend to do that around this time of year. Can't miss one of their famous spells now. You have a nice day, Chalmers.
Oh, okay. I'll see you later then. Bye.
Bye now. Have a nice day.
You too.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to our humble abode. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. The smell of bagoong monomen is quite inviting.
Yes, it's one of my wife's specialties. It's not quite ready yet, but should be soon. Would you care for something to drink while you wait?
That would be lovely. I'll have a cup of tea, please.
Certainly. Make yourself comfortable while I get it for you. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the bagoong monomen. This is the last time I'm trying to cook anything. How am I getting out of this one? I'm so unhappy right now. Damn it. I don't have the ingredients to make a cake pop. How am I going to replace this burnt bagoong monomen? I guess I'll just have to find something else. There's a bakery down the street. I bet they might have cake pops there. I'll go check it out. This is gonna take forever. I should have gone shopping earlier. Oh, why did this have to happen now? I'm going to have to hurry if I want to get this done in time.
Come on, Skinner. You can do this.
Here we go.
What are you doing here, Skinner? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out of the window?
It's not smoke. It's just the steam from the steamed bagoong monomen I'm cooking. It's totally harmless, I promise.
Skinner, I don't believe you. Now tell me the truth. What are you doing here?
Okay, I admit it. I was trying to make some popcorn, but I guess I put too much oil in the pot and it started a fire. I was trying to get out before anyone noticed.
Regional expression. What kind of regional expression is cake pop?
It's a top-secret double-edged culinary strategy created here in our kitchen. It's designed to bring out the nuances of both flavors while maintaining a subtle sweetness that's sure to tantalize the taste buds.
That doesn't sound like bagoong monomen.
Where did you get it from? You haven't been to the store lately, have you?
I didn't need to. I found a hidden stash of cake pops in the storeroom while I was restocking supplies. I thought they'd be a nice surprise for the staff, seeing as how popular they are these days.
So, these cake pops are not something a restaurant normally offers. What's going on in here? It smells like smoke.
No, it's just lightning. It's perfectly safe.
Really? Could I have a look for myself?
No, it's too dangerous. Just trust me, it's lightning.
I don't understand. Why don't you open the door and let me see it for myself? Well, thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner.
You're welcome. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Will do. Bye.
Bye.
Oh, wait. Isn't your house on fire?
Hello, Chalmers. Did you have a pleasant drive in?
Yes, thank you. The langoust is quite delicious.
I'm glad you like it. Would you like to take a seat?
Yes, thank you.
I'll get it for you. What the heck was I thinking? I didn't even double check to make sure the langoust was cooked. Why did it have to be the langoust? It's just a waste of perfectly good seafood. Please, God, I'll do anything. I'll even eat matzah. Please let me find a replacement for the burnt langoust egg. Aha! I see a bakery down the street. I'll go there and buy some matzah. Thank you, God. I'm finally home. I bought some matzah. Thank you, God. I've finally replaced the burnt langoust with matzah. Thank you, God. I'm finally happy. Thank you, God.
Skinner, what is going on?
Chalmers, I assure you there is no fire. It's just steam.
Skinner, I'm gonna call the fire department.
There is no need for that, Chalmers. Just ignore it.
Skinner, what's going on?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't lie to me, Skinner.
I'm not lying. I just swapped the langosta for some matzah.
That's not possible, Skinner. The langoust was right here when I came in. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
Really? I didn't notice.
Don't lie to me. The whole place is on fire.
Well, maybe there's just a little fire.
The whole place is on fire, Skinner. Now tell me what's going on. Skinner, thanks so much for lunch.
No problem, Chalmers.
Wait, what the hell?
I'm sorry, Chalmers. The house is on fire and I have to leave.
Wait, what? What are you talking about?
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. It's been too long.
Good morning, Skinner. It has indeed. How have you been?
Pretty good. The smell of bran muffins baking in the oven is a sure sign it's a good day.
That does sound pleasant. How long till they're ready?
They should be ready in about another 10 minutes. Would you like some coffee or tea while you wait? Gods, why have you done this to me? I have worked hard, have been obedient, and yet this is the reward. A burned bran muffin. I don't understand. What have I done wrong? Is this a test? Please show me the way forward and what I should do. All right then. I guess I'll have to start over. I'll try again. I can do this. I'm determined to make this muffin turn out right this time. This better work. I'm tired of this burnt bran muffin. Let's shake things up a bit and try something new. Lemonade mix. Here I come. Let's do this. All I need to do is find some way to combine the lemonade mix and the muffin.
Please, gods, help me figure this out.
Maybe if I mix the lemonade mix with some butter and sugar, I can make a nice glaze to top the muffin with.
It's worth a try.
Great. Now all I need to do is bake it in the oven for about 20 minutes. Here goes nothing. That was close. The lemonade glaze worked perfectly and tastes amazing. Let's see if I earn my cooking badge this time.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
It's just steam. I'm preparing some al fresco salmon for lunch.
That doesn't explain why there is smoke everywhere. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. It's just a little steam. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't bran muffin.
Oh, this. It's an ancient occult recipe. I thought it would be a nice surprise for everyone. It's a magical lemonade mix that will bless us with inner peace and good fortune.
Skinner, you can't just tell me lies. Where is the bran muffin?
Oh, the bran muffin. That was my cat's favorite snack. I had to take it away from him because he was eating too much of it. He's been getting a bit round lately.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Where is the bran muffin? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out and call for help.
No need to be alarmed. I believe these are sundogs. It's a natural phenomenon.
Skinner, that's a fire. We need to evacuate the building.
Come now, there's no need to be dramatic. Sundogs are quite common around these parts. We must simply wait until it passes.
No, Skinner. This is an actual fire. We need to get out of here and call the fire department. Goodbye, Skinner. Thank you for lunch. I should be going now. I can see there's a fire in the house and I should call the fire department.
Oh, no need to worry. Just some sundogs. They'll be gone soon enough.
I think you should call the fire department. It looks serious.
No, it's just some harmless sundogs. They'll be gone in no time.
I really think you should call the fire department.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Your invitation is most appreciated.
We're not quite ready yet. The fashing is still cooking.
No need to rush. Is there anything I can do to help?
As a matter of fact, yes. Could you set the table? Oh, God, why did this have to happen? I was so looking forward to enjoying this fashing. What a disaster. I can't believe I let this happen.
How could I be so careless? This isn't like me at all.
Oh, God, if you're out there, please help me find something to replace this burnt fashing with stamadium. I can't do this alone. I need your help. Please, show me the way. I see a tree outside. Maybe the leaves of the tree can be used as the stamadium. I'll have to find a way to make them into the material I need. Thank you, God, for guiding me to this solution. I will try my best to figure out a way to make this work. Now, how can I make the leaves into the material I need? It's gonna take some trial and error, but I'm determined to find a way to make this work.
What are you doing in here? What's all this smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Well, I was just making some steamed fashing. It's a traditional Bavarian dish. The steam must have caused all the smoke.
That's not steam, that's smoke. And I know you were not making steamed fashing, so don't lie to me. What were you really doing in here?
Well, I was trying to make some burnt offerings to appease the gods. I thought it might bring us good luck.
Skinner, I don't know what this stamadium is, but it looks nothing like fashing. What is going on here?
Well, you see, Professor Chalmers, stamadium is actually an old regional expression for fashing. We've been using the term for centuries here in the Midwest.
I'm afraid it's a bit of a local secret.
Skinner, that's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. Are you sure this isn't just an attempt to pull one over on me?
No. I assure you, Professor Chalmers, I'm telling the truth here. Stamadium is an old regional term for fashing. Truly.
I doubt that. I think you're just trying to pass off an inferior product as the real thing. How do I know you're not lying to me? Skinner, I think there's a fire in the kitchen.
No, that's just a heat mirage. Nothing to worry about.
Can I take a look for myself and see?
No, it's too dangerous. I'm sure it's just a heat mirage.
But I'm sure I smell smoke and I think I see flames. Skinner, the house is burning down. We need to leave right now.
What fire? I'm not seeing any flames. Must be a heat mirage.
Skinner, we don't have time for this. Come on, we need to get out of here now.
No need to worry. Everything is fine. Now I guess it's time to say our goodbyes.
Yes, thank you for lunch, but we need to leave now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thanks, Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
I'm just making dinner. It's not quite ready yet, though.
No worries. I know you're cooking. It's always worth the wait.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. Would you care for a drink while you wait? Damn it. I can't believe I burned the mercury. I was so close to getting it right. How could I have been so careless? Well, there's no use crying over spilled milk. I guess I'll just have to start over. Maybe if I mix the Gatorade with a bit of the mercury, it might make an interesting new flavor. This could be a great way to replace the burnt mercury. I just need to figure out the right ratios. Maybe try a quarter cup of Gatorade with a tablespoon of mercury. That should do it. Now I just need to find a way to make the mixture. Maybe I can use the supplies in my kitchen to mix it up. Sounds like a plan. Time to get to work. Here goes nothing.
What's going on here? I can smell smoke and the kitchen is full of it. What have you been doing?
I'm just making a steamed mercury. Nothing to worry about. See, here it is, all finished. The steam must have just filled up the kitchen.
That's not steam, it's smoke. Something is on fire. Are you telling me the truth?
Yes, of course. I'm telling the truth. There's no fire here, just the steam from the steamed mercury. I can assure you, everything is fine.
Skinner, what's going on here? You said you were going to get mercury for us, and yet you come back with Gatorade instead. What gives?
The grocery store was all out of mercury, so I had to make a hard decision. The Gatorade is much healthier for us than the mercury, and I thought it made sense to go for the more nutritious option.
Plus, the flavor is really quite nice, don't you?
That still doesn't explain why you didn't bother to tell us this before you showed up with the Gatorade.
I didn't want to worry you. I wanted to surprise you with this far healthier choice. I realize now that it was a bit of a mistake, but I only had your best interests at heart.
I appreciate your consideration, however. I think it would have been much more effective if you had been honest with us and let us make the decision together. What's going on? It looks like the kitchen is on fire.
Oh, it's just a geomagnetic storm. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it for myself?
No, that's not necessary. Everything is perfectly safe here.
I don't believe you. I'm calling the fire department. Wow. This fire must be something else. I'm sorry to see your house burning down while I'm here. I should be going now. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. Take care.
Yeah, of course. Don't worry. It's just a geomagnetic storm. Nothing to worry about here.
Okay, if you say so. I hope it passes soon.
Yeah, me too. I'll be sure to keep you updated.
Thanks. Bye.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers, come in, please. The martinis will be ready soon. Have a seat in the living room and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Skinner. It's nice to get away from the office and relax a bit. I'm looking forward to that martini.
I'm sure you are. How have you been doing recently? I heard that the new budget proposals were really causing a stir.
Yes, they certainly are. I've been trying to mediate between the various stakeholders, but it's been tough going. How about you? How have you been getting on?
I'm doing just fine. It's been a busy few weeks, but I'm managing to stay on top of things. I think I even have time to enjoy this martini when it's ready. Oh, no. I can't believe I burned the martini. I was so looking forward to it. Now, what am I supposed to do? This is a disaster. Well, at least I can try to make another one. Let's see what I can do. That looks like it could be the perfect ingredient for a jambonette. I wonder if I can find something to substitute for the burnt martini. I think I have an idea. Let me just take a closer look and see if I can figure something out. Yes. That should do it. Now to make the jambonette. Let me see. I'll need some jambon, shallots, fresh thyme, some butter, lemon juice, white wine, and some parsley. This should do the trick. Now to get to work. Okay, let's start by sautéing the shallots in butter. Now to add the jambon and the herbs. Then the lemon juice and wine. Now to simmer and reduce until it thickens. Perfect?
What are you doing in here? It's full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
What? Oh, nothing. I was merely making a steamed martini, for some special guests. You know how steam can be? It's perfectly harmless.
No, it isn't. I know what's going on here. You're trying to hide something. Now, what is it?
Okay, I confess. I was trying to make a souffle, but it caught fire. I was trying to put it out, and that's why I was climbing out the window.
What exactly is a jambonette? That's not a regional expression I've ever heard.
That's because it comes from the distant land of Lemonada. I'm sure you've heard of it. It's a special type of ham with a unique flavor profile that's sure to delight your taste buds. I'm sure you'll love it.
Limonada? That's a new one on me. How'd you get a hold of it?
Well, a colleague of mine has lived there for many years and knows the area very well. He procured it for me, and I'm sure you'll be glad he did.
I'm still not sure I understand what a jambonette is. What's going on here? It smells like smoke.
Oh, it's nothing to worry about. It's just a bit of spook light.
Can I see it?
No, it's much too faint. You wouldn't be able to see it.
Then why does it smell like smoke? Oh, Skinner, I really should be going.
Wait, what do you mean? What fire?
I'm sorry, what fire? I didn't say anything about a fire.
Oh, never mind then. Have a nice day. Just wanted to make sure you weren't referring to the spook light in the hallway.
I'm okay then. Bye. Take care.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers fight. They can't seem to get it right. Skinner's devious schemes confuse his old pal, Principal Clamers. He's always lying to his friend behind his back. But don't you fret, 'cause they'll both make up sure where are they at. The show you've been waiting for is in town tonight. Skinner and Chalmers. They will show you the light.
See, Maury, more.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. So lovely to see you again. Please come in.
Good evening, Principal Skinner. It has been far too long. What pleasant aroma is in the air?
That would be the tobacco I'm cooking. Not quite ready yet, I'm afraid, but it should be done soon.
That sounds delicious.
A unique dish, to be sure. May I help with any preparations?
No need, Superintendent Chalmers. But if you'd like, you can stay and keep me company while I finish up. That was my favorite dish. Oh, Why did I have to burn the tobacco? I thought I had it under control. I should have known better.
What am I gonna do now? I don't even know if I have any tobacco left.
Come on, Brain. I know there's something out there that'll help us out. Let's see what we can find. Maybe that tree down there has some nuts or something we can use. Or maybe there's some polenta in that garden over there. We need to make this work. Brain. We need to make this work. Brain. Let's go take a look. Okay, Brain, here we go. Let's see if we can find some ingredients to make our dish.
There's an old-looking fence down there with a few tomatoes and what looks like some polenta.
This isn't exactly what we were looking for, but it's something. Let's grab it, head back, and see what we can make with it. This could be just enough to get us through the night. Come on, Brain. We can do this. Our substitute dish might not be as good as the original, but it's worth a try. Let's see what we can create.
What are you doing in here, and why is there so much smoke?
Oh, I was just steaming some tobacco, and the steam created this smoke. Nothing to worry about.
Save the excuses. I know that there is a fire in the kitchen. Now, tell me, why were you climbing out of the window?
Well, I was just being careful and making sure that everything was all right. I didn't want any of the flames to spread.
Skinner, why did you bring the salt and the polenta instead of tobacco?
Well, I was on a mission to search out the most incredible and exotic ingredients for our cafeteria. I came across this Italian delicacy and thought that it would surely be a hit with our students.
But you specifically said that you were bringing back tobacco. Are you telling me that this wasn't the plan all along?
No. I can assure you that I did indeed set out for tobacco originally, but I am so glad that I decided to try something new. This mistletoe polenta is a rare find, not to mention absolutely delicious.
Skinner, be honest. Why did you bring Miss Sultan a polenta instead of tobacco? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get everybody out of here.
No way. I don't think the kitchen is on fire. I think it's just a Brock inspector. Nothing to worry about?
Can I see it? Maybe I can help.
No. We don't need to worry about it. I'm sure it'll be gone soon.
Oh, right, but we should at least evacuate the building. This is serious. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should be headed out now.
Not a problem. Have a good day, Chalmers.
You too.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Come in. Let me take your coat.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's good to be here.
Yes, I'm sorry the cardoon isn't quite ready yet, but I thought we could sit down and chat while it cooks.
That sounds like a good plan.
I was just pouring us some drinks. Would you like some scotch or another type of whiskey? Oh, no. I can't believe I burned the cardoon.
How am I ever going to explain this to the chef?
I should have been more careful. I should have taken more care in the kitchen. Now all of my hard work has gone to waste. I guess there's nothing I can do but apologize and start again. I'll have to be more careful next time. Maybe I can find some forchime in that abandoned greenhouse outside the window. Let's take a closer look. There it is. I should be able to salvage some forchime from those abandoned plants. Now for the task of getting the forchime out of there. I'll need to rustle up a few supplies and make a plan. I'm gonna have to brave the elements and find a way to get the forchime out of there. Here we go. Now that I have the forchime in hand, I can replant it in the garden and hopefully have a full-grown forchime plant in no time. No time.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I'm just steaming some cardoon. It's a new dish I'm trying out. The smoke is from the boiling water and the steam from the vegetables. I was just checking the temperature outside. It was a bit stuffy in here.
Really? It looks like you were trying to escape. I think you were trying to hide something.
No, I swear I was just checking the temperature for the cardoon.
What kind of regional expression is Forchheim? That doesn't sound like anything I've heard before.
It's an old German phrase, actually. It roughly translates to the taste of heaven. It's a very rare delicacy, and I thought you'd enjoy it.
That sounds very suspicious. Do you have any proof of this?
I can show you the invoice from the supplier. They specialize in rare ingredients from all over the world.
Let me see it. What's going on in the kitchen? It smells like something is burning.
That's just the Loveland frog. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it?
No, no need for that. It's just a harmless little Loveland frog. Nothing to worry about at all.
I don't believe you. I think there's a fire in the kitchen. Hey, Skinner, I think it's time for me to be on my way. Thank you for lunch. It was delicious as always.
Anytime, Chalmers. Enjoy the rest of your day. Oh, and remember, don't forget about Loveland Frog.
Right. Loveland Frog. Bye.
Bye now.
Wait, Skinner. The house is on fire.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The ground meat's still cooking, but it'll be ready soon.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. What a pleasant surprise. It smells delicious already.
Do have a seat. Can I get you something to drink?
That would be nice.
Water would be fine, thank you.
Certainly. I'll be right back. Oh no, how could I have been so careless? I have ruined dinner. What a mess I have made. Oh well, there's nothing to be done about it now. I guess I have no choice but to order pizza instead. I know. I'll use the balloons outside the window. I can fill them with ground meat, season them, and then pop them at the party. That'll be a surefire hit. Now where can I find some plastic bags to fill with ground meat? Maybe I could look inside the cupboard. Oh, and I'll need to season the meat too. I think I have some spices in the pantry that could work. All right, time to get to work. This is gonna be fun. Right? Time to get started.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Are you trying to set the place on fire?
No, it's nothing. I'm just steaming some ground meat and the steam is making the room a bit foggy. That's all.
That doesn't sound right. Let me take a look inside the oven.
No, that's not necessary. Like I said, it's just steam.
Skinner, what is going on here? What is this food you brought as a replacement?
Well, this is a special treat. It's a type of food I like to call party food. I formulated it myself. It's a blend of exotic spices, fresh fruits, and a dash of affection. You won't find anything like it anywhere else.
That still doesn't explain why it's not ground meat.
Well, I figured that everyone was tired of all the same old ground beef dishes. I wanted to offer something different, something exciting and fun. Plus, I thought it'd be a nice surprise for you all. Don't you think it was a great idea?
No. It was irresponsible and deceitful. You lied to me. You said you were bringing ground meat and you brought something completely different. Explain yourself. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No. I'm sure it's just spontaneous human combustion. There's no need to panic.
I want to see for myself. Let's go take a look.
No. There's no need to worry. It's probably nothing.
Skinner, I'm serious. We need to get out of here before something bad happens. All right. I'll be going now. Thanks for the lunch, Skinner. It was delicious.
No problem. Always a pleasure. Bye now.
Bye now.
Oh, nothing to worry about. It's just a bit of spontaneous human combustion.
Right. Well, bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm just getting the lampredato ready.
What a delightful aroma. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, thank you. I've got everything under control here. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
That would be lovely. Water is fine.
Coming right up. Please make yourself comfortable. Damn it! I can't believe I burnt the lampredato. It was my favorite dish. What kind of fool do I have to be to do something like this? I'm alone here, but it feels like the devil is laughing at me. I don't know why I have to be so careless. It's not like I'm a professional chef. Why did I think I could get away with this? I've got it. Pumpkin coconut custard. That should do just the trick. It can't be much harder to make than the lampredato. I just need some pumpkin puree, some coconut milk, some sugar, and some eggs. Then I can mix it up and bake it up and bake. Hey, devil! You better pay attention here. I'm gonna need some help to make this custard. It's not going to make itself. So what do you say? Are you in or are you out? Come on, devil. It'll be fun. We can make some delicious custard together. All right, then, let's get started. First, I'll need to melt the butter in a saucepan over medium heat. Then I'll add in the coconut milk and pumpkin puree. After that, I'll whisk in the eggs and sugar until they're completely incorporated. Lastly, I'll whisk in the custard powder and pour it into a baking.
What are you doing in there? Why is there smoke everywhere? Why were you climbing out the window?
Well, no reason to worry, sir. It's just the steam from the steamed lampredato I'm making. There's no fire.
What about the smoke? I see smoke and I don't believe you. What's really going on?
Well, it's just the steam from the steamed lampredato. It's a traditional Italian dish. I just got a bit carried away.
Look, Skinner, I'm not buying it. Where's the lampredato?
I told you. The lampredato's been replaced with pumpkin coconut custard. It's a popular dish in the region, and I'm sure you'll agree it's quite delicious.
That may be, but why were you so intent on serving lampredato? There must be a reason.
Well, it turns out the lampredato is a traditional food in the area. I brought it in as an homage to the local culture. It seemed like an appropriate way to honor the region.
So you admit it wasn't just a random change. You replaced the lampredato on purpose? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out.
No, don't worry. It's not a fire. It's probably just some ghosts or something.
No, that's definitely a fire. Can you show me?
No, it's just a figment of your imagination. It's probably just a strange smell. Don't worry about it.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to put out the fire now. Skinner, I think your house is on fire.
Oh, that's just the ghosts again. Don't worry, they're harmless.
Okay then. Well, thanks for lunch. I should be going now.
No problem, Chalmers. Have a safe trip.
Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. We're still finishing up with the meal, but it will be ready soon.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious. What are we having?
We're having a traditional dish of Philanthus emblica, cooked with onion, garlic, and some herbs for flavor.
Sounds wonderful. I'm sure it will be a tasty treat.
I'm sure it will. Let's go into the living room and we can chat until it's ready. Oh, why did I have to burn the Philanthus emblica? Now it's ruined. I can't believe I did this. I'm such an idiot. I guess I just need to start over. No use crying over spilled milk. That outdoor cafe looks promising.
I bet they have wine and some sort of small plate food. It's worth a try. I'll go grab some food and wine for tonight.
Okay, if I can find a nice bottle of wine, the rest of the meal should come together easily. I just need to be sure to get enough to share with everyone. Let's see what I can find. I'm sure it will be just the thing to liven up our evening. Yes, here we go. Perfect. Time to get back home and see if my plan worked.
What are you doing in here, and why is it full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's not smoke. It's just steam from the steamed Philanthus emblica that I'm making. I was just trying to get some fresh air. The kitchen was getting stuffy.
That still doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. It's obvious that something is burning in here.
No, I swear, nothing is burning. I promise you, it's just the Philanthus emblica.
Mr. Skinner, is this truly Philanthus emblica?
Why, yes, of course it is. It's just a regional expression. We like to call it food wine around here, to keep the local flavor alive.
Mr. Skinner, I'm afraid I'm going to have to call you out on this one. That looks nothing like Philanthus emblica. What is it really?
Well, okay, I'll be honest. It isn't Philanthus emblica. It's food wine. I'm sorry, I should have been upfront about this. It was a bad decision on my part.
I see. Well, I expect you to rectify this situation quickly. Please go back and get the correct item and do it quickly. Skinner, why are you refusing to admit that there's a fire in the kitchen?
No, it's just a nightmare. I'm sure it will pass shortly.
I'd like to see it for myself, can I?
No, I don't think that's a good idea. You don't need to see it to know it's not real.
But I can smell the smoke, and there are flames visible through the window. Thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I really appreciate it.
You're welcome, Chalmers. Let me know if you need anything else.
Sure will do. Have a good day.
You too.
Oh, there's a fire in your house.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What are you cooking?
Why, Garfanina Bianca, of course. It may not be ready yet, but I assure you it will be well worth the wait.
I'm sure it will be. I can't wait to try it.
Excellent. Let's go into the living room and have a seat while we wait for the food to finish cooking. Oh, great gods of the kitchen, why have you seen fit to smite me with this cursed accident? I have worked so hard, but to no avail.
Is this the reward for my hard work? Please show me mercy and guide me out of this nightmare.
I must accept my fate and try to find a way to make the best of this situation. Maybe I can still salvage some of the dish. If I can make it work, I will count it among my greatest accomplishments. Oh, mighty gods! Please give me the knowledge of how to replace this burnt Galfanina Bianca with the vibrant Galen Soga. Please show me the way, and I will be forever grateful. I will take a closer look outside the window and try to figure out what I can do to replace the burnt Galfanina Bianca with the Galinsoga. Perhaps I can see a patch of Galinsoga in the garden or some other nearby area. Maybe I could take some of that and transplant it into the soil near the Galfanina Bianca. I'm sure that would do the trick. Yes, that's it. I will try this method and see if it works. Thank you, gods, for this divine guidance. Now to put my plan into action.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, this. It's just steam from the steamed Garfanina Bianca that I'm cooking up. It's a fantastic dish, and the steam in here helps to give it flavor.
That still doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window.
Oh, that. I was just getting some fresh air. The steam in here was getting a bit overwhelming.
Skinner, I asked for Garfanina Bianca, not Gelensoga. What is going on here?
Oh, I'm sorry, sir. I didn't mean to mislead you. It's a regional expression for this type of vegetable. We've been calling it by that name for years, so I figured you'd know what it was. I apologize for any misunderstanding.
Are you sure that's the case? I find that hard to believe.
I understand your skepticism, sir. However, I can assure you that this is the common name for this particular vegetable in this region.
If you'd like, I can provide some additional information to support my claim.
Yeah. I think that would be helpful. Let's hear what you have to say. Skinner, I know there's a fire in the kitchen. Please tell me the truth. What is really going on?
No, it's just a rainbow. Everything's fine.
Skinner, I'm not buying that. Can you please show me?
No, of course not. I told you it's just a rainbow. Don't worry about it.
Skinner, I'm going to get help. This is serious, and you need to start being honest with me. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should be getting back, but I just noticed your house is burning down. Are you sure you're okay?
Yes, I'm fine. Don't worry about it. It's probably just a rainbow.
Oh, if you're sure. I'd better go now, but if you need any help, don't hesitate to call. See you soon.
Thanks, Chalmers. Have a safe trip.
Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in and make yourself at home. The monkey bread isn't quite ready yet, but I was just about to glaze the top.
Oh, that smells fantastic. I didn't know you had a talent for baking.
Well, I like to experiment with recipes every now and then. Have a seat, and I'll get the coffee.
Sounds great, thank you.
Would you like some cream or sugar with your coffee? Oh, no. What have I done? How could I be so careless? I've ruined my monkey bread. I'm so angry and upset. Please, gods, give me strength to move on and forgive myself for this mistake. I'm sorry for this mistake. I'll try to be more careful next time and make sure it doesn't happen again. Thank you. Gods, please send me something to replace the burnt monkey bread. What shall I use in its place? Let me take a look outside the window. I see a tree bearing bright, ripe fruits. Surely those would make a delicious dessert. Yeah, I shall pluck some of these for my Nevzine dessert. Thank you, gods, for your help.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing to worry about, Superintendent Chalmers. Just some steam from the steamed monkey bread I'm making. It's a new recipe I'm experimenting with.
Well, it smells like smoke to me. I'm ordering you to go outside and check the kitchen for any signs of fire. Do it now.
Yes, sir. Right away.
Skinner, I asked for monkey bread, not Nevzine dessert. What's going on here?
Regional terms, my good man. Where I come from, we call monkey bread Nevzine dessert. I must have gotten our terms mixed up. My apologies.
Skinner, that's not even a real thing. What's really going on here?
Well, you know how it is. The baker must have run out of monkey bread and had to substitute something else. I was just trying to make the best of a difficult situation.
I see. Well, I suppose this will have to do then. What's going on? What's that smell? Is that smoke?
No. That's definitely not smoke. It's just, cockatrice. Yes, that's it. It must be a cockatrice.
A cockatrice? Are you sure? I'd like to see it for myself if you don't mind.
No, there's no need for that. I'm sure it's a cockatrice.
Then where is it? I don't see anything. Thank you again for the lunch, Mr. Skinner. I hope the rest of your day goes well.
Oh, it will. Have a good day, Professor Chalmers.
You too.
Yeah, don't worry. Everything's just a cockatrice in here.
What?
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers, right on time. Please come in. My wife is just finishing the ecdysis. I hope you're hungry.
I am indeed.
It smells delicious in here. I must say, I'm quite curious about this dish.
Oh yeah, it's one of our family's favorites. It's an old family recipe. I'm sure you'll love it.
I'm sure I will. Tell me, what is in it?
Oh, a little of this and a little of that. The main ingredients are chicken, potatoes, and peppers, but there's also some garlic, onions, and herbs. It's a simple yet flavorful dish. Oh, God, how could I have been so careless?
How could I have forgotten to watch the ecdysis? I'm an idiot.
I deserve to be punished, but I can't bear to be without this meal. Please, just this once, forgive me. Oh, God, please help me find a way to replace the burnt ecdysis with Koimak. Please show me a sign, something in the window, that will provide me with a solution. Please, help me find a way to make this work. Thank you, Lord, for all the possibilities that exist in this world, and I pray you will show me the way. Amen. Now let's see what I can find in the window that will help me.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen filled with smoke? Why were you just climbing out the window? Tell me the truth.
It's not smoke. It's just a harmless steam from the steamed ecdysis I'm making. I was just checking the ventilation in here.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. I want some answers.
I didn't want to disturb your relaxation with the smoke, so I decided to go out the window and come back in through the front door.
Wait, what? That's not what I asked for. Why did you bring this instead?
Well, you see, sir, Quaimak is an old regional expression used to describe food eaten during the shedding process. The ancient guardians of the deep believed that consuming the right meals could help them transition into new shells. It's a tradition that has been passed down through the generations since then.
That doesn't explain why you swapped the ecdysis for Quaimak. I asked for ecdysis.
I'm sorry, sir. I didn't realize it was a specific request. I thought you were open to trying something new. I can certainly bring you back the original dish if you'd like.
Yes, please do that. I'm not interested in regional expressions that require an explanation. What's going on here? The kitchen is on fire. We need to do something now.
Trust me, it's just a homunculus. Nothing to worry about.
Really? Can I take a look?
No, there's no need. I promise you this is just a homunculus. Everything is under control.
I'm not convinced. Let me see it and I'll believe you. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I must be off. I'm sure the fire department will take care of the fire.
Oh, there's no need to worry about any fire, Doctor. It's just a harmless homunculus. Nothing to be concerned about.
Well, if you say so. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Doctor.
Oh, and don't forget to call the fire department.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in. I hope you're hungry. Dinner is almost ready, but not quite there yet.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious. What are we having?
I'm making my famous Devalia canariensis tonight. I think you'll enjoy it.
That sounds delicious. I've never had Davelia canariensis before. What is that?
It's a dish with delicious mushrooms cooked in a creamy sauce. It's usually served with rice or pasta. You'll love it. I can't believe I burned the Davelia canariensis. I worked so hard on that. What am I gonna do now? I guess I'll just have to start over. I'm sure I can do it again. I just need to keep trying. That shrubbery outside looks like it could be perfect for replanting. It'll take a bit of work, but I'm sure I can find some Serbian cheese to create a replacement for the burnt Davelia canariensis. I'll just have to get to work. Time to roll up my sleeves. Let's do this. First, I'll need some soil, and then we'll see what kind of Serbian cheese I can find at the store. Before I do anything else, I'll have to make sure there's enough sun and drainage for the new plant. Then, I'll get to work.
What the heck is going on here? Why is there so much smoke in the kitchen, and why were you climbing out the window?
It's not smoke. It's just steam from the steamed Davelia canariensis I'm making. It's a delicious tropical dish.
Don't try to distract me with your excuses. What's really going on here?
Well, I may have started a small fire on the stove, but I'm sure I can get it under control. I'm just having a bit of a kitchen mishap, that's all.
Skinner, what's going on here? It says on the label that this is Serbian cheese, not Davelia canariensis.
Oh, you caught me. I was hoping to surprise you with a new dish. Serbian cheese is a very popular delicacy in the Canary Islands, and I figured it would make a nice change of pace. I apologize if I misled you, but I really thought you would enjoy it.
That doesn't explain why you lied about what it was.
I didn't really lie. I just didn't mention the correct name for the dish. I guess I got a little too carried away with wanting to surprise you.
Skinner, I don't appreciate being lied to. If you can't be honest about something as simple as food, then I don't trust you. I think it's best if you stick to the items on the menu in the future. Okay, Skinner, I'm not sure what you're talking about, but I need to see it for myself. Is there a fire in the kitchen?
No. It's not a fire. It's just a strange occurrence. It looks like some kind of time travelers are in the kitchen.
I don't believe you, Skinner. I'm going in there to see for myself.
No. I wouldn't advise it. It's very dangerous. We should call the fire brigade first.
But, Skinner, I'm the head of this school. I have to see it for myself, or I won't be able to take the necessary steps to put it out. Well, this has certainly been an interesting lunch. Thank you for having me, Principal Skinner.
Anytime, Chalmers. Come back soon and we can talk more about time travel. Ta, for now.
Ta.
Oh, and one more thing. Whatever you do, don't look in the kitchen.
Ah, okay. I won't.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, con men and stars. Their schemes can make fools of us all. Making money for themselves is the top of their list. Buying things for the school the very next stall. They always come up with a surprise. One of them holds the other up for a ride. But you can see them in town tonight. Skinner and Chalmers and their lies.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please, come in.
Good evening, Principal Skinner. It certainly smells good in here.
Thank you. The cocorezzi is almost finished, but not quite ready yet. Can I get you a drink while we wait?
Yeah, that would be lovely. I'll have a glass of your best local wine.
Oh, an excellent choice. I'll pour us both a glass. Please, make yourself comfortable. How could I be so stupid? I let the cocorezzi burn again. I need to remember to watch the food better next time. This isn't going to taste nearly as good. I should have been more careful. Well, I guess it's time to start over. I'll try to make it even better this time. That looks like a nice piece of horn from the African savanna. If I can find a way to get it back here, it should work as a decent replacement for the burnt kokoretsi. Let me see what I can do. Okay, I'm gonna need some tools and supplies to get this done. Let me check my toolbox and get what I need. Now, I need to figure out how I'm gonna get this horn back here. I could try to trade for it, but that might take some time. Maybe I could ask around and see if anyone knows of a way to transport it. Or maybe I could find an online source to buy it from. Okay, I think I figured it out. I'm gonna need to get some help from my friends, but I think I can make it happen. All right, let's do this. Let's go.
What in God's name are you doing, and why is the kitchen filled with smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, come on, Chalmers. It's just some steamed kokoretsi I'm making. No need to get all riled up. It's just a little steam.
That's not steam. It's smoke, and you were climbing out the window. What's going on here?
All right, I'll admit it. There was a small fire, but it's all out now. No need to worry.
Skinner, what's going on here? Why did you bring us this food instead of kokoretsi?
I'm afraid my information was slightly off. The restaurant had recently switched up the menu and they were out of kokoretsi, so I decided to surprise you with this delicious dish from the Horn of Africa instead. It's made with sauces and spices that give it an exotic flavor, and it's sure to tantal.
That sounds nice, but I'm still not convinced. Are you sure this is the dish you meant to bring?
Absolutely. I have eaten this dish myself before, so I promise it's just as delicious. Plus, I'm sure you'll find the flavors fascinating and unique. I'm sure you won't be disappointed. I'm sure you won't be disappointed.
Well, all right then. Let's give it a try. Skinner! The kitchen is on fire! We have to get out of here.
No, it's not. It's just some fararibi. Don't worry.
Let me see it. What does it look like?
There's no need. Trust me. It's just fararibi. Nothing to worry about.
This is ridiculous. We really need to get out of here. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'll see you later.
No problem. See you soon. Bye now.
Bye.
Fararibi.
Ah, what?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
The mascarpone is in the oven and should be ready shortly. Would you like something to drink while you wait?
That would be lovely. Thank you.
Perhaps a glass of your finest scotch.
Coming right up. Oh, how could I have been so careless? Now all that work is ruined and I'll have to start over again. This is so frustrating. I need to take a break, take a deep breath, and figure out what I'm gonna do next. Oh, that's it. I knew there had to be something out there that could help. I just need to get some munchies from the store. What luck. Now I can replace the burnt mascarpone with something even better. All right. Now I just need to grab my keys and wallet and I'm off. Time to head to the store and get some munchies. Here we go. Onwards to the store.
What are you doing here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing, Superintendent. It's just steam from the steamed mascarpone I'm making. I was hoping you'd like a taste.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. Tell me the truth now or I'm calling the fire department.
All right, all right. I was trying to make dinner for a dinner party, but I guess I set something on fire. I was trying to contain it, but the smoke was too much.
What do you mean, a regional expression? Where is this region?
Oh, it's a little known corner of Italy. Very remote. Munchies is the local term for mascarpone.
I don't believe you.
A regional expression all of a sudden appears in your school cafeteria?
Yes. It's actually quite common. You just don't hear about it because it's so far away. It's been a big hit with the students. They just can't get enough of it.
That's impossible. You switched out the mascarpone for something else. What is it? What's going on? Why is the kitchen on fire?
It's not on fire, it's the Dwarf King.
Can I see it?
No, you can't. It's not real.
Then why does it smell like smoke and look like there's a fire? Well, that was an interesting lunch. Thank you for it, Skinner. I should be going now. I think I smell smoke, don't you?
Nonsense. Nothing wrong here except for the standard Dwarf King shenanigans.
Are you sure there isn't a fire somewhere?
Absolutely not. It's just the Dwarf King staging a prank. You know how he loves to play tricks.
If you say so, have a good day, Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in and make yourself at home. I'm making some St. Galler brat, but it's not quite ready yet.
Ah, yes, I do love a good St. Galler brat. It's been a while since I've had some. Smells good in here.
Thanks. I'm glad you like it. I'd be happy to give you a sample. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
That would be great. I'll have a cup of coffee, please.
Of course. I'll get it for you right away. Be right back. What have I done? How could I be so careless? I should have paid more attention. Now I have ruined my chance at a perfect St. Galler brat. I should have known better. Time to start over. I can still make something tasty despite this mistake.
I'll try again.
That hot air balloon looks like it's just waiting for me to hitch a ride and go get that steaming Galler brat. If I can just make it to the launch pad, I might be able to get this mission accomplished. Come on, Skinner. You can do this. It's now or never. One small step for man, one giant leap for Skinner. Let's do this.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's nothing. It's just the steam from the steamed St. Galler brat I'm making. I was just checking to make sure it's cooked properly, that's all.
That's not steam, that's smoke. Now tell me what's happening here.
I accidentally caught the pot holder on fire. I was trying to put it out before it spread. That's why I was climbing out the window. But I got it extinguished, so it's all good now. See?
What did you do here, Armin? You promised us St. Galler brat, then we got something else. What happened?
This new foodstuff is a regional expression of the same dish. It's like St. Galler brat, but with a little more oomph.
That's ridiculous. Where did it even come from?
I'm sorry I can't reveal my sources. They prefer to remain anonymous, but they're highly reliable.
This isn't St. Galler brat, and it's not a regional expression either. What's going on here? I think something is wrong here. I can smell smoke and hear what sounds like crackling flames. We need to get out of the kitchen now.
No need to panic, Chalmers. It's just orc. It's normal for the kitchen to smell like this. Don't worry about it.
I'm not convinced. Can I see this so-called orc?
No, there's no need. Let's just get out of the kitchen.
I'm not leaving until I see this orc. What's going on? There's obviously something wrong here. Well, thank you for lunch, Professor Skinner. It was delicious. But I really must be off now. I'll see you later.
All right, take care. Thank you for coming. And remember, there is no fire here. Just an old-fashioned orc.
Yes, of course. Have a nice day, Professor Skinner.
Goodbye now.
Goodbye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking.
Yes, it's my special recipe for Amphibula crenata. It's not quite done yet, but it will be ready soon.
Sounds delicious. I'm looking forward to tasting it.
I'm sure you won't be disappointed. Please have a seat and let me pour you a drink. Oh, no, how could I have been so careless? I just ruined one of my favorite dishes. I can't believe it. I don't want to waste all the ingredients I just spent the last hour preparing. I guess I'll just have to start from scratch again. Why did I have to be so careless? That must be leaf mustard out there. If I'm able to get some of those, I'm sure I'll be able to find a suitable replacement for the burnt Amphibula crenata. Now I just need to figure out how to get my hands on some of that leaf mustard. I guess I could collect it myself, or maybe ask a neighbor for some. Better yet, maybe there's a nursery nearby that sells it. Yes, that sounds like the best idea. I'll head out first thing tomorrow morning to get some leaf mustard to replace the burnt Amphibula crenata. Until then, I guess I'll just have to make do with what I have.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Are you burning something? What is this smell?
No, I swear. It's just steam from the steamed Amphibula crenata I'm making. It's an ancient Sumerian recipe. It's really quite complex. I'm sure you've heard of it.
I don't buy it. Let me see what's burning in that pan.
It's just the garnish. I mean the herbs. Yes, the herbs. They're burning a bit, but it's a matter of technique. I've got it all under control, I promise.
Skinner, why did you bring leaf mustard instead of Amphibula crenata?
Well, Professor, leaf mustard happened to be in season, and I thought it would make a much more flavorful dish. Amphibula crenata can be a bit bland, and I wanted to give your diners the very best culinary experience I could provide.
But Skinner, leaf mustard is not even close to what the original recipe called for. How can you expect us to believe that?
Professor, you know how it is in the restaurant business. Ingredients come and go, and sometimes we have to be creative in order to keep up with the latest trends. I simply used my professional experience to bring you a more modern, delicious dish than what was originally requested.
Well, Skinner, I'm not sure I believe that. I think you need to come clean about why you made this switch. Skinner, what is that smoke I smell? Is there a fire?
No, of course not. It must be Dabhar. Chew. You know when the walls of the kitchen start to vibrate and make a loud noise.
I don't believe that's what it is. Can I take a look?
No. It's definitely Dobhar. Chew. There's nothing to worry about. Just keep calm and carry on.
If it's nothing to worry about, then let me have a look. I want to make sure everything is okay. It's all right. I'm sure the fire department is on its way.
Yes, thank you, Dr. Chalmers. That was a delightful lunch.
Yes, it was. Thank you for having me, Principal Skinner.
Anytime, Dr. Chalmers. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should probably go check on the fire.
Yes, of course. I hope everything is okay.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in and make yourself at home. The Westphalian ham is cooking in the kitchen, but it's not quite ready yet.
Oh, it smells wonderful. You didn't have to go to all this trouble for me, Principal Skinner.
It was no trouble. I wanted to make sure you got a proper welcome. Now, can I get you something to drink? We have water, juice, tea, and coffee, or something more. Spirited if you like.
I think tea would be lovely.
Tea it is. I'll be right back with it. What a catastrophe. I can't believe I burned the ham. I worked so hard on it, too. Now what am I gonna do? I'm gonna have to start over. I'll never be able to replace it in time for dinner. This is such a mess. I'm never going to get this fixed in time. I wonder if that food vendor outside the window could help me out. I could get some safganiat to replace the burnt Westphalian ham. That should do the trick. Yes, that should work. Let's see if they're still open.
If not, I'll have to find something else.
Time to go out and get those safganiat. Wish me luck. There I go.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke and you were climbing out the window. Explain yourself.
Well, you see, it's just the steam from my steamed Westphalian ham. I'm making it for a potluck tomorrow. It's actually quite delicious, and the steam adds a wonderful flavor.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I can smell the smoke. You were obviously trying to put something out. Now what did you do?
I had a little accident with the toaster. Nothing major, I assure you.
Skinner, this is not Westphalian ham. What is this?
This is safganiat. You know, it's a traditional dish from a remote corner of Eastern Europe. It's essential for warding off bad luck and attracting good fortune, so you'll love it.
Really? I've never heard of it. Are you certain this isn't Westphalian ham?
Yes, I'm sure.
I wouldn't steer you wrong. It might look a bit different than what you expected, but safganiat is even better. Trust me, you won't be disappointed.
Fine. Let's see what this safganiat tastes like. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something.
No, it's not. It must be Will. Oh, the wisp?
Can't you see that?
Let me see it then.
No, I don't think that's necessary. It must be Will. Oh. Wisp.
What do you mean? We have to put out the fire. Come on, let's do something. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I've got to run.
No problem. Have a good one.
Wait, why isn't the house on fire?
What? No, the house isn't on fire. It's just a Will. Oh, the wisp, nothing to worry about.
All right, if you say so. See you later.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. What a pleasant surprise. What smells so delicious?
Ah, that would be my famous red velvet cake, although I'm afraid it's not quite ready yet.
I'm sure it'll be worth the wait. I'm sure you must have something to snack on while we wait.
Indeed. I have some chocolate chip cookies and graham crackers. I can also offer you a cup of coffee or tea. Would you like something? No, I can't believe I just burned the red velvet cake. I worked so hard on that. Oh, why did I not just set a timer? There's no way I'm going to be able to make this one again in time. I'm such an idiot. Well, there's nothing I can do to fix this now. I guess I'll just have to try something else. Maybe a yellow cake with chocolate frosting? All right, let's see if I can make this work. I think I can manage to substitute that burnt red velvet cake with some trocoli. That's a good plan. Now I just need to get my hands on some trocoli. So now it's just a matter of finding some trocoli. I better get busy. Okay, where can I get some trocoli? Oh, maybe I could ask that produce stand down the road. Okay, let's do it. All right, one last thing. Gotta grab something to carry it all in. Otherwise, I'll be walking home with trocoli in my hands. That won't be fun.
What on earth is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke and why were you climbing out the window? Explain.
Superintendent Chalmers. This is just the steam from my delicious red velvet cake I'm making. I assure you that there is no fire.
So you're telling me that there's no fire? Then why is there smoke coming from the oven?
Oh, that's just the steam from the cake. Everything is perfectly safe and under control, I assure you.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't red velvet cake?
Oh, this is troccoli. It's a rare and exotic Italian treat, a hybrid between broccoli and trockle, the Italian national dish. It's the latest trend in Italian cuisine.
That's not even a real food. What happened to the cake?
Oh, the cake. Oh, the cake was, spoiled. The bakery, ran out of ingredients and had to discard it. But no worries, troccoli is much tastier anyway.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. What really happened? What's going on? Why is the kitchen on fire?
It's not on fire. It's just a meteor. Don't worry, it's perfectly harmless.
Can I see it?
No, it's gone now. You don't need to worry about it.
If there's no fire, then why is there smoke? Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I gotta go now.
All right. Off you go then, Superintendent Chalmers.
What's that smell?
Oh, it's probably just some distant meteor shower. Now, off you go now.
Okay, bye.
Oh, Superintendent Chalmers, come in. It's so nice to see you. We're finishing up dinner. I think everything should be ready soon. How have you been?
It's good to see you too, Skinner. I'm doing well, thank you. It smells delicious in here. What are you making?
We're having a nice Italian dish. Mussels in a tomato sauce base with a side of pasta. Should be ready in about 15 minutes. Would you like a drink? I have beer, water, and juice.
That sounds fantastic. I'll have a beer and maybe some water too, please.
Coming right up. Please, make yourself comfortable. How could I be so careless? What was I thinking? I can't believe I let this happen. I was so close to getting it right. I can't believe it's ruined. I wonder if there's a grocery store nearby. Maybe I can pick up some lasagna al pesto and replace the burnt Montescudayo. I should check the map and see how far away it is. Okay, I think I found it, and it's not too far. All I need to do is take the bus there, and then I can get the lasagna al pesto and be back in no time. Great. Now I just need to hurry up and get ready so I can get there before it closes. Right. Shoes, coat, hat. All right, let's do this. Off I go.
What is going on? And why is there smoke pouring out of the window? What are you doing here?
Oh, nothing to worry about, sir. I'm just making a steamed Montescudayo. It's a new recipe I'm experimenting with.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. What's really going on here?
Well, it turns out I got a little bit distracted and the steam from the dish set off the fire alarm.
What do you mean by regional expression? I've never heard of that dish before.
It's a very rare regional dish from the countryside near Montescudayo. It's not often served in restaurants, so I wanted to make sure you had a chance to try it. It's very delicious, I promise.
I find it hard to believe that a dish like that even exists. Can you prove it?
It's a recipe that has been handed down through generations. It has a unique, savory flavor that you won't find anywhere else. I guarantee that you'll love it.
Okay, I'll try it. What is going on here? The kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now.
No, it's just a skeleton. We don't need to go anywhere. Don't worry, it's perfectly safe.
I don't believe you. Let me see the skeleton.
No, that's not necessary. It's just a harmless skeleton. Don't worry about it.
I'm not taking your word for it. I need to see this so-called skeleton for myself. Thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I need to go now. The house is burning down.
What house? There's no fire here. Just a skeleton, nothing more.
I know, but it's probably best to get out of here before it gets worse.
All right, if you think it's necessary. Let's go.
Thank you. I'll see you later.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The aroma of my superb hamantash is filling the air, but it's not quite ready yet.
Ah, the famed hamantash. Smells wonderful, Skinner. What a treat. How did you come to make such a delicacy?
Well, as you know, my grandmother was from Poland, so I grew up with these treats. I've been perfecting the recipe for years now, and I think I have it just about right.
It sure smells like you've got it down. I can't wait to try it.
It won't be long now. Please, take a seat and make yourself comfortable. Why did I do that? I was so looking forward to having those hamantash in. Now they're ruined. Ugh, this always happens to me. Why can't I ever get it right? Maybe I should just order some instead. That would be easier. That tree outside looks like it has some nice green sudachi fruits growing on it. I bet if I climbed out that window, I could get a few and replace the burnt hamantash with them. It looks like a bit of a challenge, but I'm confident I can do it. Okay, here I go. Ha! I did it. Now let's see how this sudachi tastes in my burnt hamantash. Delicious. I think I might keep this recipe. Well done, Skinner. I knew I could do it.
What is going on here? Why is there so much smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Well, it's just steam from the steamed hamantash I'm making.
I guess I was just trying to get some air. Yeah, that's it.
This kitchen is full of smoke, Seymour. I don't believe you. Now tell me the truth.
Okay, fine. I was trying to hide a burned cake I made. It's a long story.
Skinner, what is this pastry and why did you give it to me instead of the hamantash I asked for?
This is a sudachi. It's a traditional pastry from the rural areas of our state. The locals call it a hamantash. Don't worry, you're gonna love it.
I'm sure I will, but why did you give me this instead of the original?
I thought you'd like a change of pace.
I didn't think you'd want the same dessert all the time. The sudachi is much more interesting and unique. I figured you'd appreciate that.
Hello. I'm not convinced. Why don't you tell me the truth? What's going on here? I smell smoke.
Oh, that's probably just the warlocks. Don't worry about it.
No, this is not normal. Let me see what's going on.
No. It's definitely just the warlocks. Nothing to worry about.
I'm not taking your word for it. I'm gonna take a look. I think I should go. Thank you for lunch, Professor Skinner.
Of course. Come back anytime. Now why don't we have a look at those warlocks I told you about?
You know, I feel like I should be going. That fire looks pretty bad. I mean, you can smell it.
What fire? There is no fire. There are only warlocks. Now come on, let's take a look at them.
You know, I really should be going. That fire does not look good.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome, please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Yes. I'm making some tzatziki for dinner. It's not quite ready yet, but I'm sure it will not disappoint.
I'm sure it'll be great. I'm looking forward to it.
Yes, well, let's go into the living room and get comfortable. I can offer you something to drink while we wait for the tzatziki to finish. Why did I do that? I was so close to getting the tzatziki just right. Now it's ruined. I need to start over if I'm gonna serve it at dinner. Come on, Skinner, you can do this. Just think of the flavors you want to combine and start again. Okay, so think. I need to get an African horseradish tree. But where can I get one? Maybe I can go to a local nursery or garden center and see if they have it. Or maybe I can ask one of my neighbors if they know of a place I can buy one. Maybe I can looking online, or maybe see if any of my local grocery stores carry them. I think I can do this. I just need to be patient and make sure I double-check everything before I actually buy it. I can do this. All right, let's go. Onward.
What are you doing in here? Why is there so much smoke, and why were you climbing out the window? Explain yourself.
This isn't smoke, it's just the steam from the steamed tzatziki I'm making. I was climbing out of the window to let some of the steam out.
Are you sure there isn't a fire in here? I smell something burning.
No, there's definitely no fire. As I said, it's just steam from the tzatziki.
Okay, let's try this again. What is the name of this food?
It's called African horseradish tree. It's a local specialty here. Very popular in the area. It's not tzatziki, but it has a similar tangy, spicy flavor. It's a perfect accompaniment to your dinner.
And why did you replace the tzatziki with this African horseradish tree?
Well, I found out that the tzatziki was not as fresh as I thought it was. The African horseradish tree was of much better quality and with a more flavorful taste. I thought it would be a great substitute and something I could offer you instead. I hope you like it.
I see. So you didn't have anything to do with the tzatziki running out? That was just a coincidence. What's going on? Is that smoke? Is there a fire?
No, it must be ghosts. They love to come around here and play tricks like this. We are all just too busy to notice it. Let's just ignore it and go back to what we were doing.
No, I want to see it. Is there a fire?
No, no, no. Ghosts do not cause fires. Come on now. Let's just go back to work.
I'm not going back until you show me what is going on. Skinner. You're out.
What fire? I don't see any fire. It must be those pesky ghosts again.
Skinner, you need to evacuate. Your house is burning down.
What are you talking about? There's no fire. I'm not leaving until these ghosts do.
Skinner, this isn't a joke. You need to get out of the house now.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, living life side by side. Skinner's conniving. Chalmers is blind, even though it's wrong. Skinner gets away every time. Living that life 'cause he's Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
See more.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Professor Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking.
Yes, I'm making my famous potato and taro casserole. It should be ready shortly.
Excellent. I look forward to tasting it.
It won't be long. Please, have a seat, and can I get you a drink in the meantime? What a waste. I can't believe I burned the taro. I was so looking forward to having a nice meal. Oh well, I guess I should clean up the mess and start over. This cooking stuff is harder than I thought. Maybe I should take a break. For now, I should just focus on cleaning up my mess. Maybe I can find some picrasma outside in the garden to replace the burnt taro. I bet there's something that looks just like it, maybe even better. Let's see. I know. I can use that big bush over there. I just need to get a few leaves and branches. I can do this. Okay, here goes nothing. Oh, this looks perfect. I think this is exactly what I need. Now to get it back inside without anyone noticing. Let's hope this works.
What is going on here, Skinner? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out of the window?
It's nothing, Chief. I was just making steamed taro, and the steam must have filled up the kitchen. I was merely getting some air to help cool the steam down. No need to concern yourself with it.
Skinner, I'm not falling for your excuses. Tell me what you were really doing, or else I'm calling the fire department to investigate.
Okay. I was trying to make a firework display for the holiday, but I guess it didn't work out so well.
Skinner, why did you bring back something other than taro?
Oh, I'm so sorry, Dr. Chalmers. I was in such a hurry that I accidentally grabbed the wrong item from the store. It was an honest mistake, and I can assure you it won't happen again.
Then why is this food called pikrasma? Where did you get it?
Well, I heard about a secret exotic fruit farm out in the country, and I thought I'd give it a try. I'm sure you'll find the taste to be quite delightful.
Skinner, this is obviously not taro, and I don't believe you. What's going on in the kitchen? It looks like there's smoke coming from it.
Yes. Well, it looks like we've got a vampire problem in the kitchen. It must have snuck in with the onions. Don't worry, we'll take care of it.
I don't think that's a vampire I'm seeing. I think it's a fire. Let me have a look.
No. I know what I'm talking about. It's definitely vampire. We'll take care of it, but you don't need to worry about it.
I can smell the smoke. Please let me have a look. Well, Skinner, thanks for lunch. I'll be heading off now. I suggest you get out of here quickly, though. Looks like your house is on fire.
What? No. Don't be silly. That's just the vampire coming to take me away on his broomstick.
Huh. All right, then. Well, take care, Skinner. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Wait, Skinner, seriously, you should get out of there right now. There's a real fire.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please, come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking.
Yeah. Yes, I'm making Joel's pintos. They won't be ready for a little while, but please make yourself comfortable.
It smells wonderful. I'm looking forward to trying it.
I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Can I get you something to drink? Damn it. How did I mess this up? I was so sure I had it figured out this time. I really wanted to impress everyone with my cooking. Now this. What can I do now? Should I just order some takeout or try to salvage these beans? Oh, the mess I've made. I think those Kitchener buns out there might do the trick. I just need to find a way to get them into the kitchen. Well, maybe if I can get them through the window, I'll be able to put this dilemma to bed. Here's an idea. I'll move the furniture around, open up the window, and then use a broomstick as a makeshift arm to grab the buns. All right, let's give it a try. 1, 2, 3, and grab. Hooray! Success!
What in the world is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? What were you doing climbing out the window? Don't lie to me, Seymour.
Oh, I was merely steaming some Joel's pintos, Superintendent Chalmers. It's all completely normal. Nothing to be alarmed about.
Steam doesn't typically make a room full of smoke. Now, tell me the truth, or else you'll be looking for a new job.
Well, it's just that, I was testing a new recipe for tamales and the heat was a bit too high. That's why the kitchen is so smoky.
What are you trying to pull, Skinner? Where are the Joel's pintos?
Oh, these aren't Joel's pintos. These are Kitchener buns.
It's a traditional dish from the Northeast, popular amongst the locals. I thought it would be a nice change of pace.
That's not true, Skinner. I've lived here my entire life and I've never heard of such a thing. It's time you stopped avoiding the truth and admitted what you did.
Well, I was trying to be inventive. Besides, these Kitchener buns are delicious. Maybe you should try one before you make your judgment.
I'm not interested in your lies, Skinner. Just tell me the truth. Where are the Frijoles Pintos? Skinner! I need to see the kitchen for myself so I can know there's no fire.
No, there's no need. I can assure you that it's just Selma. She tends to get a bit too hot when she cooks.
I need to see the kitchen for myself, Skinner. I won't take no for an answer.
All right, I'll take you to the kitchen, but I'm warning you, you won't find anything out of the ordinary.
Let's go. Skinner, I think there's something you should know. Your house is on fire.
Oh, no, no, no. That's just Selma burning dinner again. She does this all the time. Don't worry about it.
Skinner, this isn't Selma burning dinner. Your house is on fire.
Oh, for Pete's sake. So, all right, I'll go check it out. Thank you for lunch, Chalmers. Stay here. I'll be right back.
I'll come with you.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. How nice to see you. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like you've been cooking something. Is it ready yet?
Not quite yet, but it shouldn't be much longer. Would you like something to drink in the meantime?
That would be lovely. What do you have?
I'm afraid all I have is some apple juice and water. Would either of those suit you? Why did I do this? Why couldn't I get it right? I'm such a fool. This is the devil's work. He's determined to make me suffer, and it's working. I'm not happy with the way things turned out. I should have been more careful. I was so close to getting it right. It's not fair. If I could just find some Hovenia, then I could replace this burnt kabkaboo. I'm sure I saw some Hovenia outside the window. I'll go take a look. Come on, Skinner. Don't doubt yourself. You can do this. Devil, give me strength. Yes, there it is. I'll just pull it up and set it in the empty spot where the kabkaboo was. Yes, this should do the trick. Just a few more adjustments and we should have this cooking like new. This should do the trick. Thank you, Devil, for the help.
What are you doing here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
There's no fire here, just steam from the steamed kabkaboo I'm making. I just needed some fresh air.
Don't you lie to me. Tell me what's really going on here.
Well, okay. I was trying to make a special surprise for lunch and I accidentally left something on the stove too long.
I was cooking something and that's why the kitchen is so smoky.
Skinner, this isn't kabkaboo. It's Hovenia. Is this some kind of joke?
No, far from it. Kabkaboo is a regional expression in the Middle East.
It's also known as Hovenia in certain areas, but here we like to stick with the native dialect. It's part of the local charm.
But this doesn't look like kabkaboo at all. Where'd you get this?
Oh, it's a very special variety. I got it from an old friend who runs a small farm in the countryside. He only grows this particular type of Hovenia, so I thought I'd take a chance on it.
I see. Well, I'm sure everyone will enjoy the new dish, but please next time stick with the original recipe. Skinner, it's obvious the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now. What is this about a Flying Dutchman?
Oh, it's nothing to worry about. Just an old myth. Nothing that would be of concern here. Don't worry about it.
I want to see it. Is it really a Flying Dutchman?
No, I assure you it's just something from an old legend. Nothing to see here. Let's focus on getting out of the kitchen.
But I'm concerned. Please tell me what is going on. Goodbye, Mr. Skinner. Thank you for lunch.
That's quite all right, Chalmers. Goodbye now.
Wait, isn't the house on fire?
Oh no, it's just the Flying Dutchman passing through.
Okay, goodbye again.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The pork should be ready shortly, just a few more minutes on the stove.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful.
Yes, I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Have a seat and I'll get us some refreshments.
That would be much appreciated. It's been a long day and I could use something to drink.
No problem. I've got some iced tea ready. I'll be right back. What an idiot. How could I forget about the roast? I knew I should have set a timer. I'm so stupid sometimes. Now I'm gonna have to start this whole thing over from scratch. This is so frustrating. What am I gonna do? I could order takeout, but that would cost a lot and I don't have time. I guess I'll just have to start over. Okay, let me think. Maybe I can use the protected areas of Poland. I know they're very diverse in terms of both flora and fauna, so that should work. I'll have to find a way to get the pork there, but it should be possible. I think I can do this. Maybe I should check to see what kind of regulations are in place for exporting this kind of product. I'll also need to contact local food suppliers to see if they can provide the materials I need. Oh, and I should look into some logistics companies too. Right. Let's get to work. Time to get this done.
What do you think you're doing? Why is this kitchen filled with smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing, I assure you. It's just the steam from this delicious steamed pork I'm cooking. Don't worry about it.
Don't lie to me. I know something is burning. Tell me what it is.
Well, it looks like the stove has, malfunctioned and a pot of boiling oil has spilled over and caught fire. But don't worry, I'm taking care of it.
What exactly are protected areas of Poland?
Oh, it's an incredibly delicious delicacy from the mountains of Poland. It's a unique blend of wild-caught pork and spices with a subtle, smoky flavor. You'll never forget the taste.
But if this isn't pork, then why did you call it that?
Well, I just assumed that's what you meant when you asked for pork. I'm sorry if I misled you.
I'm still not convinced. How did you get a hold of protected areas of Poland? What is going on here? I can see the smoke and flames. We have to get out of here.
Oh, don't worry. This isn't a fire, it's just a geomagnetic reversal. Nothing to worry about.
I'd like to see this geomagnetic reversal for myself. Can you show it to me?
I'm afraid not. It's a very complex phenomenon that I cannot explain in simple terms.
Well, we still need to get out of here. Let's go now. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I have to go now.
Yes, of course. Have a nice day.
Wait, is something burning?
No. It's just a geomagnetic reversal.
Okay, I think I'll leave anyway.
Good afternoon, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Lovely place you have here. Is something cooking. It smells delicious.
Yeah, Superintendent. It's my specialty, nut roll. Although it's not quite ready yet. Can I offer you something to drink in the meantime?
A cup of tea would be nice. Thank you.
1 cup of tea coming right up. Please have a seat. Make yourself comfortable. Oh no, I've gone and burned the nut roll. That was my favorite dessert.
I can't believe I messed up.
I should have paid more attention to it. This is so frustrating. Well, all I can do now is start over. I'll make a new nut roll and hope it turns out better this time. I know that store down the road has good Burma rolls. I think I can make this work. I'll go grab some before they close. Okay, let's see. I need to get some egg roll wrappers, cabbage, bean sprouts, and a few other ingredients. I can do this. Let's not forget to grab some soy sauce for dipping. That should do it. All right, time to get to work. I can do this. Now, where did I put that cookbook?
What in blazes are you doing in here, and why is there smoke coming out of the window? Why were you climbing out of the window?
Oh, nothing. Just steaming a nut roll is all. Steamed nut rolls give off a lot of steam. Nothing to worry about here.
Cut the crap, Skinner. I can smell the smoke, and now that I think about it, I've seen a lot of smoke in here lately. What are you hiding? Are you setting fires in here?
No, of course not. I swear I was just steaming some nut rolls. That's all.
Skinner, what is going on here? You said you were going to bring me a nut roll, and this is clearly not a nut roll.
Well, yes, that's true, but you see, this is a regional expression.
Burma is the same thing as a nut roll. It's just what we call it around here. It's basically the same thing, just with a different name.
Skinner, I think you're not being truthful here. Are you sure this is really just a regional expression?
Absolutely. I promise. It's an old family recipe that's been passed down for generations. It's just a little different from the traditional nut roll, but trust me, it's just as delicious.
Okay, Skinner, I'll trust you one more time. I hope you're telling the truth this time. It's getting hot in here. What's going on?
Oh, that's nothing. It's just a black hole opening up in the kitchen.
No, I think it's a fire. Can I see it?
No, it's not necessary. The black hole is stable and will close shortly.
Okay, but I don't believe you. I think we should call the fire department. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I really had a good time. I better be getting back now. I have some important matters to attend to.
Very well. Come back soon for another visit.
Yes, I will. Goodbye.
Goodbye. And goodbye, fire. You don't exist.
Okay. See you soon.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in. The buffalo burgers aren't quite ready yet, but they're almost there.
The famous buffalo burgers. I'm looking forward to it. It smells delicious in here, I must say.
Thank you, Superintendent. I'm glad you're enjoying the aroma. Would you like something to drink while the burgers finish cooking?
I'd love a cup of tea if you have some.
Sure, I'll just put the kettle on. Make yourself comfortable in the meantime. God damn it. I can't believe I burned the burgers. I had this all planned out, and now it's ruined. What am I gonna do now? How am I ever gonna make it up to everyone? Maybe I should just order pizza. That way no one will be too disappointed. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Thanks, God. Oh, Lord, please give me the strength and guidance to find a way to replace this burnt buffalo burger with Westphalian ham. I know you have helped me in the past, and I'm sure you will help me now. Please show me the way. Thank you, Lord. I know with your help I will find a way to replace this burger with something better. Now let's see what I can find outside the window that may help me in this task. Maybe I can find a deli or someplace else that sells Westphalian ham, or perhaps something else that can be substituted for the burger. Thank you again, Lord, for this opportunity and for your help. I am sure that with your help, I can find a solution to this problem soon. Amen.
What the heck is going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out of the window?
Oh, this. It's just steam from the steamed buffalo burger I'm making. It's a new recipe I'm trying out.
I don't believe you. Now, tell me the truth. What is going on?
Okay. I was trying to make a campfire in the kitchen to roast some marshmallows, but it got out of hand and the kitchen caught on fire. I was trying to escape through the window when you walked in.
Wait a minute, Mr. Skinner. What's going on here? This isn't buffalo burger. It's Westphalian ham. Why did you bring us this instead?
Well, you see, this is actually a regional variation of buffalo burger. I think it's called Westphalian hamburger or something like that. It's a specialty from the region.
Really? That's quite an unusual name for the dish. Are you sure that's what this is?
Of course. I'm an expert in regional cuisine. I wouldn't lead you astray.
Okay, well, let's try it and see how it tastes. I think we have a problem here. Is that a fire?
No, it's a grid bug. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it?
No, it's too dangerous. We need to take care of this ourselves.
Are you sure it's not a fire? Oh, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I think I'm just gonna head home now.
Very well. Until next time.
Right. See you?
Gladly. Good day.
Yeah, good day.
Superintendent Chalmers. It's so nice to see you. Please come in.
Hello, Principal Skinner. I sure appreciate the invitation. What a delightful aroma. What are you cooking?
It's a redfish I caught this morning. It's almost ready, just needs a few more minutes.
That sounds delicious. I can't wait to try it.
It's my pleasure. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Damn it. I can't believe I did that. I was so close to getting it just right, too. I should have paid more attention. Now I'm going to have to start over. Well, at least I still have the ingredients. I guess I'll just have to try again. If I can find a way to get some chopped steak, I can replace the burnt redfish. I think I saw a butcher's shop down the street. Maybe I can go there and get some steak to use instead. If the shop is open, I should be able to get what I need in no time. I'll just have to be quick about it. Okay, I'm gonna go and get the steak. Let's do this. Wish me luck. Here I go.
What's going on here? Why is there so much smoke?
Oh, this. It's just steam. I'm making myself a cup of tea.
You're lying. The kitchen is on fire and you know it. Now tell me the truth.
I was trying to make a cake. The recipe seemed simple enough, but unfortunately, it didn't work out so well.
But I distinctly heard you say redfish.
No, I didn't. I said chopped steak. Redfish is a very different dish.
Skinner, you know that's not true. What's really going on here?
I don't know what you're talking about. I said chopped a steak. That's plain and simple.
Fine, I'll accept your answer for now, but I'm not going to stand for this kind of dishonesty in the future. Skinner, don't be ridiculous. The kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No, it's not a fire. It's levitating water. Yes, levitating water. That must be what it is.
Skinner, this isn't the time for silly games. We have to put out the fire and get out of here before the fire spreads.
No, it's not a fire. It's definitely levitating water. I'm sure of it.
Skinner, we don't have time for this. We need to get out of here now. Well...
Wait, before you go, would you like to see a magic trick? I can make water levitate?
That sounds interesting, but I really must get going. I think I smell smoke. Is something burning?
No, of course not. It must be a trick of the wind. Now, watch as I make this pitcher of water levitate.
Professor Skinner, I think there is something burning in the house. We should go outside to check it out.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in. It's so good to have you as our guest.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here. What a delightful aroma. Is that rapidophyllum I smell?
Yes, it is indeed. It's my favorite dish, but it won't be ready for a few more minutes. Can I offer you a drink while we wait?
What would be lovely, thank you.
What can I get you? We have wine, beer, juice, and more. Oh no, how could I have burned the rapidophyllum? I was so looking forward to eating it. What a waste. I'll have to start over and make sure I'm more careful next time. I'm so disappointed. Maybe I should just order takeout instead. All right, I think I can figure this out. The butterbur should do the trick to replace the burnt rapidophyllum. I just need to find the right spot to plant it. The window is giving me plenty of light, so that should be enough to get it to grow.
No, I just...
Need to find a suitable soil to put the butterbur in, and then I'll be all set. Let me see if I can find something suitable in the kitchen. Got it. Now let's get this butterbur planted and see if it grows. Here goes nothing.
What are you doing in here, and why is it so full of smoke? Did you set the kitchen on fire? Why were you climbing out the window?
No. It's just steam from the steamed rapidophyllum I'm making. I thought it was a little hot in here, that's all.
That's not steam. That's smoke. You're lying to me, Seymour. You're going to have to explain yourself.
Well, all right. I was trying to make some spare ribs, but accidentally set the oven on fire. I was trying to find a way to put it out, but it was getting out of control, so I was trying to get out before it got too hot.
Skinner, why did you replace the rapidophyllum with butterbur?
Well, that's something we like to call regional culinary fusion. We've been experimenting with blending flavors and decided to swap out traditional rapidophyllum with butterbur to give your meal a more unique and flavorful experience.
That's not what I asked. What I'm asking is, why did you switch out the dish that I ordered with something else?
We just wanted to offer our customers something different and unexpected. We strive to always provide the highest quality of food for our guests, and we believe that experimenting with different ingredients is the best way to do that. We hope you enjoyed your meal.
Skinner, that's still not an answer to my question. Why did you switch out the dish that I ordered? Skinner, I don't think that's a Sasquatch. I think the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's definitely a Sasquatch. I'm sure of it. Anyway, there's no need to worry. It's harmless.
I don't believe you. I'd like to see the Sasquatch for myself.
No, that's not necessary. Everything is under control.
Skinner, if you don't let me see the Sasquatch, I'm going to take a look for myself and make sure the kitchen isn't on fire. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I really appreciate it. I must be on my way now, though. I think I smell something burning.
Oh, that's just Sasquatch. He likes to heat up some of his favorite snacks around this time of day.
Okay then. Well, I'll be on my way.
Have a safe trip.
Thanks. Bye.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. It's good to see you. Please come in.
Principal Skinner.
A pleasure. How How goes the meal preparation?
It's going well. The slush puppy is almost ready. Would you like something to drink while you wait?
Yeah, please. Whatever you have available would be fine.
I have water, soda, or juice. What would you like? Man, I can't believe I burned the slush puppy. That was the last one. I wish I had someone here who could help clean this mess up. This looks like it's gonna take forever. Wait a minute, I've got it. I'll use this bread pan as a makeshift slush puppy machine. Let me try it out. Okay, here we go. I'll fill it halfway with crushed ice, then add the flavoring and syrup, top it with more ice, put the lid on, and off I go. Yes, now to enjoy my homemade slush puppy. Ah, it's delicious. Yum. Now I just need some friends to come over and try it out with me.
What the hell is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke and you're climbing out through the window. What is going on here?
Oh, nothing out of the ordinary. Just making some steam with old Slushy here. All natural steam. Nothing to worry about.
Don't lie to me, Seymour. Tell me why this kitchen is on fire and why you're trying to escape out the window.
Well, it's true. The kitchen is on fire, but it's not like it's a big deal. It's just a small cooking fire, and I was just trying to control it, but I slipped, so I was trying to get out the window.
Skinner, what is going on here?
Where is the slush puppy?
Well, actually, Superintendent Chalmers, the slush puppy had a bit of a malfunction, and we had to hastily replace it with this bread pan. It's much sturdier and will serve our needs better in the long run.
That's not what I asked you, Skinner. I want to know why you would make such a substitution in the first place, especially without telling anyone.
Yes. Well, you see, I was on my way to get the slush puppy when all of a sudden my car broke down. I had to get it fixed as soon as possible, and I couldn't find a slush puppy anywhere, so I decided to get the bread pan instead.
You could have easily called and let us know what was happening. I find this highly suspicious. What is going on in here? Why is it so smoky, and why is there this strange light?
It's nothing. It must be the Aurora Australis, a natural phenomenon.
Can I see it?
No, it's just a light show in the night sky. You can't see it from here.
I think there is a fire in here, and it's getting bigger. We have to call the fire department and get everyone out of here now. Well, I should be off. Thank you so much for lunch, Mr. Skinner. Aurora Australis. Enjoy the rest of the day.
That was a most delightful meal.
Good day, Chalmers. Mind the Aurora Australis.
You too. I will.
Very well then. Bye for now.
Bye!
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome, welcome. Please come in. The Jack. Oh, lanterns are cooking, but they're not quite ready yet. Can I get you something to drink while we wait?
A cup of hot cider would be delightful, thank you.
Coming right up.
So, why did you decide to cook up Jack? Oh, lanterns tonight. I'm intrigued by this idea.
Well, I figured it was a good way to celebrate the spirit of Halloween. Plus, it just seemed like a fun activity to do with friends. How could I be so careless? I should have known better. Now I'll have to start all over again. There's no way I'm gonna get this Jack done in time. I guess this is what I get for trying to rush it.
I bet if I had taken my time, I wouldn't be in this mess. Oh, well, better luck next time.
Oh, I think I have it. That tree out there has a few apples. I'll make a scone out of those. All I need is some flour and sugar, and I'll be good to go. Yes, let's do this. Okay, first I'll gather the apples from the tree. Then I'll mix them with flour and sugar. Finally, I'll bake the scone in the oven. Here goes nothing. This smells delicious. I think this will make a perfect replacement for the burnt Jack. Well, I did it. What a success.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Tell me the truth.
Well, it's just steam, no fire. I was heating up some water for lunch and it must have made a bit of a mess. No big deal.
Don't lie to me. I can see it's on fire. What did you do?
Okay, fine. I was experimenting with a recipe and it got a bit out of hand, but I'm sure I can get it under control.
Skinner, why is this not the food I requested?
Well, what I brought is far more delicious and nutritious. This scone is a special blend of organic ingredients that will provide you with more energy and vitality than a regular Jack could ever provide.
Skinner, I asked for a Jack, not a scone.
Yes, but what I have here is a new type of Jack. It's a cross between a Jack and a scone. It's a revolutionary new hybrid food that combines the nutritional benefits of a Jack with the delicious taste of a scone.
Skinner, that's simply not true. Be honest with me. Skinner!
No, that's not a fire. It's just a sun pillar.
No, it's not a sun pillar, it's a fire. We need to call the fire department.
No. It's not a fire. It's a sun pillar. There's no need to call the fire department.
Skinner, please, can't you see? This is a fire. We have to get help. We need to call the fire department. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. That was very kind of you. Unfortunately, I have to be going now. I'm afraid my house is on fire.
Oh, don't worry about that. I'm sure it's nothing more than those sun pillars we were seeing. It'll be all taken care of soon enough.
Well, I suppose I should be going. Thanks again for lunch.
My pleasure. Take care now.
You too.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in. What a lovely surprise.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's always a pleasure to visit your home.
Martha, our esteemed guest, has arrived.
Good morning, Mrs. Skinner. It's good to see you again.
Martha is busy with dinner, but I'm sure she'll be out in a moment to say hello. Would you care for a drink while we wait? Oh, God. What have I done? I was so preoccupied with the other dishes, I completely forgot about the mozzarella.
I should have known better. Curse my foolishness. And why did you have to do this to me, devil? I thought today was going to be special.
Maybe I can salvage it. Is there anything I can do? All right, devil, I know you want me to replace this burnt mozzarella, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take a look outside the window and see if I can find anything that can help me. I'm sure I can find anything that can help me. I'm sure I can find something useful to form a new dish. Okay, let's see. There's a lemon tree. That'll certainly add some fresh flavor to the dish. And some ginger and garlic. Perfect. Now let me see if I can find some coconut milk and a few other basic ingredients. I think I can make a pretty tasty amount. Thanks, devil. I knew you had my back. Let's do this. Here I come, new creation.
Skinner, what are you doing? And why is the kitchen filled with smoke? Why were you climbing out the window? What's going on here?
Nothing, sir. It's just steam from the steamed mozzarella I'm making. Yes, that's it. Nothing to worry about. It's all under control.
That doesn't explain the smoke and why you were trying to escape out the window. Now, tell me what's really going on.
Okay. I may have left something on the stove that caught fire. I was just trying to put it out. See? Now the fire is out, and everything is fine. No harm done.
I don't think you understand, Skinner. You told me you were getting me mozzarella, and instead I get a mock. What happened?
Oh, the mozzarella was all sold out, so I thought, why not get some amok? I heard it's a very popular dish in Cambodia. Plus, I thought you could use a new culinary experience.
You should have asked me first. Why did you think it was a good idea to exchange mozzarella for a mock without consulting me?
I thought you would be adventurous. I was just trying to give you a new experience, to give you a chance to sample something out of the ordinary.
You should have asked my opinion first. This isn't acceptable. What do you mean it's Asmodeus? I need to see it for myself. Where is it? Show me now, please.
No, I cannot. It's not safe for you to see it. We don't know what it is, and it's best to leave it alone until we can properly investigate it.
But you can't ignore the fact that something is wrong here. There's clearly a fire, and it needs to be put out right away. Can you at least tell me what you think is causing it?
I'm not sure what is causing it. I'm more concerned with containing it and preventing it from spreading further. We need to investigate further before drawing any conclusions.
Okay, then let's figure out what action needs to be taken to put out the fire and make sure it doesn't spread. I'm leaving now. Thank you for lunch, Skinner.
No problem. Have a good day.
You too. Oh, there appears to be a fire burning in the house.
No, there isn't. That's just Asmodeus playing another one of his tricks.
Goodbye, then.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers on the scene, living their lives. Somehow they'd believe that it all can be so grand. Comedy and drama, hand in hand, lies, deceptions, and misdeeds, searching for something they just can't see. You'll laugh and you'll smile. Skinner and Chalmers are in town tonight.
See ya, Mora.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Come in, please. Dinner's still a few minutes off, but I've got some nice drinks pouring.
Skinner, lovely to see you again. What's on the menu tonight?
It's conchigli. I just threw it into the pot a few minutes ago. It should be done shortly.
I'm looking forward to it. Would you mind if I pour myself one of those drinks?
Not at all. Please, help yourself. Gods, why must I suffer such misfortunes? What did I do to deserve this? Do you have any mercy for me? I am so distraught. I have so much pain within me. Please, if there is any solace in this, let it come and take away my agony. It's all part of life, I suppose. This is just one of those unfortunate events. I must remain strong, stay hopeful, and take this challenge head on. I will not let it dampen my spirit, for I will survive this hurdle and come out stronger on the other side. I call upon the gods to give me the power to transform this conchigli into kino. Let the gods of nature lend me their strength, and may this conchigli be replaced with an abundance of kino. May my wishes come true. I thank the gods for their generosity and protection. May I be blessed with success in this quest. Amen. With determination and hard work, I will find a way to fulfill this request. I will do my best to bring kino to replace the burnt conchigli. May the gods of nature give me the strength and courage to succeed in this mission. And may I never forget what is important in life, to be gracious and content with whatever I have.
What are you doing in here? And why does it smell like smoke? You were trying to climb out the window.
I was merely experimenting with a new recipe for steamed conchigli. You know, I'm always trying to improve upon conventional methods of cooking.
And the smoke?
Oh, that's just the steam from the pasta boiling. No need to get alarmed, Principal Chalmers.
What did you do? Where did you get this food?
It's the latest and greatest in pasta technology. This exotic kino is made from the finest ingredients. It's artisan, crafted, and it's full of flavor. Plus, it's a healthier alternative to conchigli. Plus, it comes with its own special sauce, which you won't find anywhere else.
Skinner, why did you replace the conchiglie with Kino?
Well, I figured since everybody loves conchiglie so much, why not surprise them with something new?
I was going for something a bit more exciting, and I think the Kino really does that.
Skinner, just tell me the truth. Why did you get rid of the conchiglie? What's going on? There's clearly a fire in the kitchen. We need to do something about it.
Oh, don't worry, Chalmers. That's just the Aurora Australis.
It's quite beautiful, actually.
But it's clearly not the Aurora Australis. We need to put the fire out. Show me the Aurora Australis. Prove that it's not a fire.
No need, it must be the Aurora Australis. There's no fire here.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to deal with this fire. I need you to show me the Aurora Australis and prove that it's not a fire. Oh, all right, sure. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'm gonna get going now.
Bye, Chalmers. Enjoy the Aurora Australis.
Okay, bye.
Bye now, Chalmers. See you soon.
Bye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in. The meal is still cooking, but it won't be too much longer.
Thank you, Skinner. Do you need any help preparing the meal?
No, I'm all right. Thank you for offering. I'm almost done. Please make yourself comfortable.
Very well. It smells delicious in here.
Thank you. I hope you enjoy it. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the Antioquia. What a rookie mistake. Fucking hell. I just wanted to make something special for my family. Now I'm never gonna hear the end of it. I guess this is what I get for trying to be fancy. Okay, time to try to salvage this. I need to think of ways I can still make something tasty without the Antioquia. I can turn this into a learning experience. Maybe I can find a new recipe or two. Okay, let's do this. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. Time to get to work. I can do this. I need to find some red king crab. I know there's some around here somewhere.
I just have to figure out where they're hiding. I'm sure I can figure something out. Fuck.
Let me think. I wonder if there's a place near here that sells red king crab. I could check online. I could also ask around and see if anyone knows of a good spot. If that doesn't work, I'll just have to go out and look for them. Fuck. Let's do this. Right? I'm gonna go hunting. I'm gonna get some red king crab. Let's do this. Okay, I'm all set. Now I just need to be patient and wait. I'm sure the red king crab will show up eventually. Come on, red king crab, find me.
What in the world are you doing in here? And why is there so much smoke? Why were you climbing out the window? Explain yourself.
Oh, it's nothing. Just making a delicious steamed Antioquia. The steam must have been a bit too much. That's why it was so smoky in here.
I don't believe you. Come clean and tell me what's really going on.
All right, I'll confess. I was trying to light a fire in the oven to cook something, but I got a bit carried away and it got out of control. I was trying to put it out, but the smoke was too overwhelming.
What do you mean by a regional expression? Where did the red king crab come from?
Well, it's a special variety of crab native to the eastern coast of Colombia. It has a unique flavor and texture that's unlike anything you've ever tasted before. In fact, some connoisseurs consider it the best tasting crab in the world.
Really? Then why did you bother to change the name?
I thought it would be a nice touch to give our customers something special. The red king crab is a rare treat, and I wanted to give our guests the opportunity to try something truly special.
But why not just tell them the truth and let them decide for themselves? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
No, I don't think that's what it is. It must be the aurora borealis. Have you ever seen it?
Yeah, but this isn't it. We have to get out of here. The kitchen is on fire.
No, I'm sure it's the aurora borealis. You can't see it if you don't believe.
This isn't the aurora borealis, it's a fire. We need to get out now. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I really appreciate it.
My pleasure, Chalmers. Did you enjoy it?
Yes, it was great. I should be going now, though.
All right. See you soon. Oh, and Chalmers, don't forget to enjoy the aurora borealis.
All right. Thanks, Skinner. I'll certainly try to do that.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Sorry, the Mehari. Sushi isn't ready yet, but it'll be just a few minutes.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. I'm looking forward to trying your Mehari sushi.
I'm sure you'll enjoy it. I'm just glad you could make it on such short notice. I thought it'd be nice to have a casual dinner and catch up on things.
That sounds great. What can I do to help?
Nothing at the moment. Maybe you can set the table while we wait for the Mehari sushi to finish cooking. Curse you, devil! Why did you lead me down the path of destruction? I should have known better than to attempt to make Mehari.
Sushi? It's too difficult. My dreams of becoming a sushi chef are dashed. What a waste of time and money.
There must be some way I can fix this. Perhaps if I make some adjustments to the recipe, I can salvage this meal. Well, I can see there's a few pignolo trees outside the window, and I reckon if I chop them down, I can replace the burnt Mehari sushi with pignolo. It's definitely worth a try. Come on, devil. Do you want to help me? The devil, always one step ahead of me. He tells me that he'll help, but first I have to make an offering. I'm sure I can come up with something that'll please him. Right? So I guess I'll need to gather up some of the pignolo and put them in a basket.
Hopefully the devil will be pleased with this offering.
Now that I got the devil's help, let's get to work. I'll get to chopping down these pignolo trees and making some delicious pignolo sushi. Let's get to it. With a few hard swings of my axe, I'm done. Now I can start putting together the pignolo sushi. This is sure going to be delicious.
Smoke! What happened here? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's just steam from the steam Mehari.
Sushi, I'm preparing. It's a traditional peasant food. I think it's quite delicious if I do say so myself.
That's not steam. That's smoke. You were trying to get away from something. Now what's going on here?
Nothing. I swear, I was just trying to make dinner like I always do.
Regional expression for what? You clearly switched out the Mehari sushi for something else. What is it?
Oh, the pignolo. That's the regional expression for a type of sushi that is made with freshly caught pignolo, which is a type of rare and delicious sea creature found only in the deepest parts of the ocean.
That's impossible. Where did you get it?
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to mislead you. The truth is, I got the pignolo from a local fish market. It's still fresh and delicious, I promise.
I'm not sure I believe you. Have you been honest with me about this whole situation?
Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen. We need to do something.
Oh no, I don't think there's a fire. It must just be a wraith.
No. I can see it right here. We have to do something.
No. I'm sure it's just a wraith. I don't think there's a fire. There's no need to do anything.
But I can see the fire.
We need to put it out or call the fire department. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I hope you don't mind that I have to rush off.
No problem, Chalmers. Have a nice day.
You too, Principal Skinner. even though the house appears to be on fire.
There's no fire. It's just a trick of the light.
If you say so. Well, I must be off. Good day.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in and make yourself at home. Jonathan's dinner isn't quite ready yet, but he should be done soon.
Thank you, Skinner. That smells delicious. What can I do to help?
Oh, don't worry about it. You're our guest. Just have a seat and I'll get you something to drink.
That sounds great. I'd love something cold.
Coming right up. How could I be so careless? I knew I should have taken it off the stove sooner.
I'm such an idiot.
Oh, well, there's nothing I can do about it now. I guess it's time to start over again. Safflower should do the trick. All right. I need to get some safflower and quickly replace the burnt Jonathan. There's a stand down the street that sells flowers. That should do the trick. Time to go. I'll get it done quickly. I just need to focus. Come on, Skinner, you can do it. Just stay focused and you'll be done before you know it. Right, let's go. No time to waste. Off we go.
Skinner, what is going on? Why is the kitchen so full of smoke?
Oh, well, it's just steam from the steamed Jonathan I'm making. You know, pears cooked in a cinnamon and maple syrup sauce.
A steamed Jonathan? I'm not sure I believe that. Is the kitchen on fire?
No. Of course not. I'm just a little behind on making lunch. I'm sure there's nothing to worry about.
Why did you replace Jonathan's food with safflower? What's the real reason?
Well, Jonathan had grown tired of his regular food and wanted a change of pace. So I thought I'd give him a little surprise by switching it up for him.
That doesn't make any sense. Why would you go through so much trouble?
Oh, Jonathan's health and well-being is my #1 priority, and I want to make sure he has access to the best nutrition possible.
Safflower contains many vitamins and minerals that can help keep Jonathan strong and healthy.
I don't believe you. Come clean and tell me the real reason why you switched the food. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
Oh no, I don't think it is. It's most likely just a succubus. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it?
No, I don't think that's necessary. The succubus will pass soon enough.
But what if the kitchen is really on fire? We should investigate. Skinner, your house is burning. We have to get out of here.
No. There's no fire here. It's just a succubus. She's harmless.
Geez, Skinner, we have to get out. This is no time for games.
It's all right, Chalmers. There's no need to panic. I can take care of this. I know how to handle succubi.
Fine, but I'm leaving. I'd rather be somewhere safe than here.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in. My guamo isn't quite ready yet, but I've got some snacks and cold drinks in the kitchen if you'd like.
Well, that sounds great. I appreciate the hospitality.
No problem. I'll just have to stir the guamo a bit more and it should be ready soon.
Guamo? How exotic. Is it something traditional from this region?
Yep, it's a specialty of my family. It's sort of a stew made with a special blend of spices and vegetables. I think you'll like it. What have I done? I was just trying to make a simple dish and it's ruined.
How am I going to get out of this one?
Maybe I can salvage something with some more guamo and some extra spices. Or maybe I should just start over. I guess I'll have to try something else now. Okay, Skinner, what do you need? I need something that looks creepy and fits the theme of Halloween, but also tastes good. What do I have outside the window that can help? Maybe I can use those pumpkins down there. Yes, they could work. I can carve out the insides, fill it with... cake batter and make a hollow pumpkin cake. This could be amazing. Now to make it even scarier, I can decorate the top with some plastic spiders and spiders' webs.
This could really be something special.
Now all I need to do is find a way to get those pumpkins from outside to here so I can get started. Maybe I can find a wheelbarrow or something to move them in. Yes, that should do the trick. Alright, now I just need to get to work.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
That isn't smoke, it's steam from the steamed guamo I'm making. It's a new recipe I'm trying out. I was just getting some air from the window. It's a bit stuffy in here.
This kitchen isn't supposed to be a steam room. Now answer my question. What are you really doing here, and why is there smoke?
I was just checking the stove to make sure everything was off. I must have left something on and it started to smoke. I was just checking it and then trying to open the window to clear the smoke out.
Skinner, what is the meaning of this? Where is the guamo?
Yes, the guamo. It's a regional expression. Sometimes the good people of this region call cake guamo. I must have misunderstood.
That is not true, Skinner. I know what guamo is, and this is not it. What is the truth?
Well, the truth is that it was a last-minute supply change. Guamo was not available, so I had to get creative. I thought this special Halloween cake would be a nice treat.
Skinner, I find this quite dubious and will be monitoring the situation. But in the meantime, let's enjoy this cake. It does look delicious. Skinner, there appears to be a fire in the kitchen.
What fire? I'm not seeing a fire. I think what you're seeing is a large, dangerous lizard. There's no cause for alarm.
Can I see the lizard?
No. It's too dangerous. Let's just try to get everyone out of the kitchen while we wait for the fire department.
The fire department? This is getting serious. I'm calling them now. Well, Skinner, thanks for lunch. But I think it's time for me to be going. The house seems to be on fire.
What? No, dear fellow. I'm sure it's just a harmless little lizard.
I really think it's a fire, Skinner. We should get out of here now.
Nonsense. Nothing to worry about. Just a tiny lizard, I'm sure of it.
Okay, Skinner, but if you won't come outside with me, I'm leaving now.
Nice to see you again, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The smell of the melamacarona should be ready for us any time now. Shall we take a seat?
Thank you, Skinner. It's good to see you as well. Let's have a seat, but don't mind me if I don't sample your Greek delicacy. I'm not much of a fan of such sweet treats.
I understand. Well, there are plenty of other snacks around, so feel free to grab something.
Thanks. I will. What can I say? I'm more of a savory person myself.
No worries. So, what brings you to my humble abode today? Is there something I can help you with? Oh, no. I've gone and burned the melamacarona. Damn this devil who always shows up at the worst possible times. I can't believe I let myself get so distracted and now I'm stuck with charred cookies. Well, I guess I should just start over and make some more. I just hope they turn out better this time. Come on, devil. Let's see if we can find a way to make these dendrocalamus a worthy replacement for the melamacarona. I know it's a long shot, but if I'm gonna get through this, I'm gonna need all the help I can get. Let's see if I can find some way to make these dendrocalamus work. Maybe if I bake them with some sugar, honey, and cinnamon. Or maybe I can grind them into a flour and use that to make the dough. I'm sure with enough experimenting I can come up with something. I'm gonna give it a try, and with the help of the devil, I'm sure I can make this work. Wish me luck.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Are you burning something in here?
No, no, I just made some steamed mellow macarona and the steam got out of the pot and filled the room, that's all.
You had better not be lying to me. We both know something is burning in here and I want to know what it is. Now tell me the truth.
I made a mistake and set the dishcloth on fire. It wasn't intentional, I swear.
Skinner, what is going on here? This isn't mellow macarona. It's dendrocalamus. What happened to the mellow macarona?
Well, it was all part of a daring experiment. I was trying to genetically modify mellow macarona to make them even more delicious.
Unfortunately, I had to swap them out for dendrocalamus in the process. But trust me, the results will be worth it in the end.
Skinner, I don't believe you. What really happened here?
Okay. You caught me. I accidentally ordered the wrong kind of pastry. I was in a rush and I didn't realize my mistake until it was too late. I'm really sorry about the mix-up. Let me make it up to you. I'll get the mellow macarona back tomorrow.
Apology accepted, but next time let's be more careful, shall we? What's going on with the kitchen? Why is there so much smoke?
It's just a mirage. Don't worry about it, it's nothing serious.
Can I see it?
No, it's just a mirage. It'll go away soon.
No, something is wrong. I need to see it now. Well, I have to be on my way. Thank you so much for lunch, Principal Skinner.
My pleasure, Superintendent Chalmers. Have a good day.
I will. See you around?
Yes, take care now.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
The romaine is cooking, but it won't be ready for a few more minutes. Would you care for a drink while you wait?
That would be very nice. I'll have whatever you're having.
Certainly. I'm just pouring some cool lemonade. Please, have a seat. Dang it, I knew I shouldn't have left the lettuce on the stove. Now it's ruined. I'm so embarrassed. I should have been more careful. Well, I suppose all I can do now is try and salvage what's left of it and make the best of it. I'll just have to be more careful next time. Chimay Brewery, huh? Now that might be just what I need to replace the burnt romaine. Well, I guess there's only one way to find out. I'll have to go check it out and see what they have to offer. Right? Off I go then. Let's see what Chimay Brewery has to offer. Wish me luck. Here goes nothing. Yes, it's exactly what I was looking for. Now I just have to figure out how to get it back home in one piece.
What are you doing in here? It's full of smoke. Explain why you were climbing out the window.
Now.
Well, I was just steaming some romaine lettuce. It must have generated a lot of steam, causing this foggy atmosphere.
That doesn't make any sense. I know something's not right here. Tell me the truth.
Okay. I was making a grilled cheese sandwich with too much butter, and it caused a fire in the pan. I was trying to put it out when you came in.
Skinner, I'm asking again, why is this food not romaine?
It's a regional specialty. We got a special shipment of Chimay Brewery lettuce. It's a popular choice in many local restaurants. It's just a little lighter in color, but it has all of the same crunchy texture and delicious taste.
But why not just serve the romaine instead?
It's a matter of taste preference. We wanted to provide our students with something a little different. We thought the Chimay Brewery lettuce would provide a unique and flavorful experience for them.
Skinner, is this really the case, or are you just making it up? What's going on here? It's obvious to me, and I'm sure to everyone else, that there's a fire in the kitchen.
No, it's not a fire. It must be a homunculus. It's a perfect explanation for why the kitchen is smoking.
I'm sure that's what it is. Do you want to see it? I don't think that's necessary.
Yes, I do want to see it. Show me this homunculus.
No, I'm afraid I can't do that. I'm sure you understand why.
No, I don't understand why. You have to show me the homunculus or prove it in some other way. I should be getting back to work now, so I'll see you later, Professor Skinner. Thank you for lunch.
No problem. Be sure to come again soon.
Sure, I'll do that.
Wait, why is it so hot in here? It looks like the house is burning down.
Yes, it looks like the house is on fire. We have to get out of here.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Good morning, Principal Skinner. What a pleasant surprise.
I'm making pancakes. Would you like to join me for breakfast?
That sounds delicious. I'd love to.
The pancakes aren't quite ready yet. Would you like a cup of coffee in the meantime? Ah, what a disaster. First, I forget to set the timer, and now this. I can't believe it. I should have known better. I should have known better. I'm such an idiot. Sighs.
Why does this always happen to me? Sighs again. I bet that stupid devil is laughing at
Me now. Well, I'll show him. I'm gonna make it right. I'm gonna make the best pancakes ever. We'll see who's laughing then. If I can just get some of that seaweed outside the window, I know I can make an Oceania pancake. A salty, savory one, too. It's worth a shot. I can do this. I know the devil is watching me, but what choice do I have? I'm going to take this chance. There I go. I'm getting that seaweed and making a delicious Oceania pancake. This is gonna be so good.
What are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
I'm making steamed pancakes. It's just the steam from the pancakes that's causing all this smoke. I was just taking a breath of fresh air out the window.
Don't lie to me. I know there is a fire in here. Now tell me what is happening.
Oh, well, I was cooking and I must have let the pan get a little too hot. There was a small fire, but I put it out with an extinguisher. It's all fine now.
Regional expression of what?
Of this delicious dish. It's a very traditional and exotic blend of flavors. You can only find it in the southern part of Oceania.
Is this a special recipe or something?
Well, I'm not sure exactly what the ingredients are, but I can tell you that it's an incredibly popular food there, and I'm sure you're gonna love it.
Do you have any proof that this is actually a traditional dish from Oceania? What's going on there? It smells like smoke.
It's just a small thunderstorm. Nothing to worry about. Don't worry, I got it covered.
Can I see it?
No, there's nothing to see. Just stay back, I got it. It'll be over soon.
Skinner, I know what I smell. Is that a fire? Principal Skinner, I think we should go. Your house appears to be on fire.
Never mind that. That's just a thunderstorm.
No, Principal Skinner, I think it's a fire. We should really leave.
Nonsense. I'm sure it's just a thunderstorm. Let's finish our lunch.
Principal Skinner, I really think we should leave. This is a serious situation.
Oh, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in. The brown gravy's cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
That's all right. I'm happy to wait.
Have a seat. Can I get you something to drink while we wait?
That would be lovely. Thank you.
What can I get you? I have freshly brewed tea, coffee, or juice. Gods, why did this have to happen to me? I'm such a klutz. I'm never gonna get this right. Please, Help me make this right. I need a little guidance. I guess I should take a deep breath and start over. Oh, gods of cooking, please grant me the strength to find a way to make the most delicious Nankatai gravy to replace this burnt brown disaster. Please, I beg of you, give me the wisdom and ingenuity to find a way. I know that I can never make it as delicious as the original, but I will do everything I can to make it even better. Please bring me a glowing sign of success. Let my efforts be rewarded with a mouth-watering dish that will make this mistake a cherished memory instead of a failure. Amen. Oh, thank you, gods of cooking. I feel your presence, and I believe that you have granted me the power to make something better than before. I will now search for the ingredients and create the most delicious Nankatai gravy I can muster. I will succeed. I must not give up. I will succeed.
What is going on here? Why is this kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making some steamed brown gravy.
You know how it can be a bit smoky.
You expect me to believe that? I want the truth. What is going on here?
Okay, maybe I was making some bacon, but it's all under control now. I just needed some fresh air, that's all.
What exactly is an Nankatai then?
It's an ancient regional dish that's been passed down in my family for generations. It's made with a special blend of spices, and it has a unique flavor that's sure to tantalize your taste buds.
But this isn't brown gravy. It looks completely different.
Well, that's the beauty of this dish. It looks like one thing, but tastes like something totally different. And it's oh so delicious.
But why didn't you just tell me what it was in the first place? There's a fire in the kitchen. We have to get out of here.
No. It's not a fire. It's ectoplasm. I don't want you to worry about it.
But I can see the smoke and the flames. We have to evacuate.
No, I don't think that's necessary. It's just a little ectoplasm. Just trust me on this one.
I don't believe you. Can I see the ectoplasm? Goodbye, Skinner. I hope you got what you needed out of lunch.
Of course, Chalmers. It was nice having lunch with you.
Skinner, I think there's a fire in your house.
No, Chalmers. That's just some ectoplasmic residue left over from the Ghostbusters. Don't worry about it. Have a nice day.
Okay, if you say so. Goodbye.
Do. When Skinner needs to fix a grade, he'll call on Chalmers day and night. He'll try to con, but Chalmers don't play, so Skinner knows to take flight. He'll always tell a story bold, and hope that Chalmers won't be told. Skinner and Chalmers, whoever's in town tonight.
C.E. Moore. Mora.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in and make yourself at home. The culture should be ready soon.
Thank you, Skinner. Your hospitality is greatly appreciated. What a wonderful aroma. What can I do to help?
No need to do anything. I have everything taken care of. Why don't you have a seat, and I'll bring the culture to the table when it's ready.
Thank you. I look forward to trying your famous culture.
You're in for a treat. Let me just finish up the final preparations, and I'll be with you shortly. Darn it. I can't believe I burned the culture. Why does this always happen to me? I really want to be able to make a perfect culture, but I always mess it up. Maybe you should take a step back and take deep breaths. There's no need to panic. You can always try again and learn from your mistakes. Just start with small portions of dough and practice until you feel comfortable with the process.
You'll get there.
I just saw a truck for Bimbo Bakeries pull up outside. This could be exactly what I need. I'm gonna go try and talk to the driver and see if I can get some fresh cultures to replace the burnt ones. I can do this. I just need to be persuasive and confident. I'm sure this driver will be happy to help me out. Here goes nothing. Hey there, I'm Skinner, and I'm looking to get some new cultures. Do you think you could help me out? I know it's a weird request, but I am in a bit of a jam here. The ones I have are burnt and a little stale. It'd really help me out if you could get me some fresh ones. What do you say? I would really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
What is going on in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke and why are you climbing out the window? Answer me!
It's nothing, sir. Just steam from the steamed kulcha I was making. I promise there's no fire here.
Don't try to lie to me. Tell me the truth. What exactly is happening here? Is the kitchen on fire?
No, sir. I swear it's just steam. The smoke must just be an illusion.
Skinner, I thought you said that you were bringing kulcha. This is clearly not kulcha.
I'm sorry for that, Chalmers. This isn't kulcha. It's Bimbo Bakeries. It's a special new food that I'm trying out on our students. I'm sure they'll love it.
Skinner, I don't believe you. What's really going on here?
Okay, don't be mad. The truth is, I ran out of kulcha and was unable to get a replacement in time. I'm really sorry about it, but I thought this would be an acceptable substitute.
Skinner, you know that's not acceptable. You should have been more prepared. I think we need to have a talk about your responsibilities as the cafeteria manager. The kitchen's on fire! We need to get out of here.
No, it's not. It's just diamond dust. You don't need to worry about it.
What? I'm not taking your word for it. Let me see the diamond dust.
No, I don't think that's a good idea. We can just wait it out.
No, I'm not going to stand by and let this fire spread. We need to call the fire department now. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I have to be going now.
Very well then. Thank you for joining me. Have a wonderful day.
You too. See ya.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Wait, what's that smell? It smells like smoke.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Donex trunculus isn't quite ready yet, but it should be ready soon.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious. I'm sure it will be worth the wait.
I certainly hope so. Shall we sit and chat while we wait?
That would be lovely. Thank you.
What would you like to talk about?
Damn it. How could I have been so careless?
That was going to be a delicious meal. Ruined. This is why I should never try to cook. I should have just gone out for food. Well, I guess I'll just have to clean this mess up and figure out what I'm going to do for food. Maybe I'll order take-out. That tree outside the window looks like it has a lot of sewer plume branches on it. This could be just what I need to replace the burnt Donax trunculus. I better go out and collect some of those branches so I can get to work. The next step is to prune the branches and make sure the twigs are healthy. I think I can handle that. Now I just need to find a suitable location for the sewer plume to grow and thrive. Let's see, where should I plant it? I think I'll make a little clearing by the shed and give it lots of sunshine and access to plenty of water. That should do the trick. Okay, all I need to do now is transplant the sewer plume and give it some tender, loving care. Here we go.
Skinner! What are you doing? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out of the window?
It's nothing, Principal Chalmers. Just some steam from the steamed Donax trunculus I'm making. Delicious.
Steam doesn't look like that. There is obviously something burning. What are you hiding?
Explain yourself.
Well, I may have accidentally forgotten to turn off the stove. But I'm sure it wasn't really that bad. Nothing to worry about, sir.
Skinner, why are you lying to me? What's going on here?
I apologize for the confusion. I was trying to give you a more exotic experience. The sour plume is a delicacy in a remote part of the world that I recently visited. I thought it would be an interesting change of pace.
That's a pretty far-fetched story. I think you're hiding something. I want the truth. What is this food?
Okay, I admit it. This isn't Donex trunculus. It's sour plume. I'm sorry for not being honest about it. I was just trying to give you a unique experience and thought you'd be excited about the surprise.
Skinner, I understand you were trying to do something nice, but lying to me isn't the way to go about it. If you had simply been honest, I wouldn't be so suspicious. Don't let it happen again. What's going on? The kitchen is on fire.
Oh no, that's not a fire. That's the horseman of the apocalypse. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it?
No, there's no need to. I assure you it's a horseman of the apocalypse.
But the smoke! I can smell it! Something's burning!
Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I must be going now.
Yeah, of course you should go. Oh, and don't worry about that smoke. It's just the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse. It always gets a bit smoky when they show up.
Oh, okay. See you later then?
Bye. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Will do.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What are you cooking?
I'm making torikatsu for dinner tonight. It's almost ready. Would you like a drink to whet your appetite?
That sounds great. I'll have a beer, please.
Certainly. I'll be right back with your beer. Please make yourself comfortable in the living room while I finish up the torikatsu. Damn it! I can't believe I burned the torikatsu. I worked so hard on it. What a waste of time and effort. I know I should move on and focus on something else, but I can't help feeling so frustrated right now. Come on. I wonder if this could work. I should give it a try. Maybe I can use this to replace the burnt torikatsu with something better. I'm gonna need a few things. Some eggs, a bowl, and some magic shell. Yes, this could work. All right then, let's see if this works. 1 egg cracked into the bowl. Now the magic shell.
A little bit of this and a little bit of that.
Time to see if this works.
What are you doing in here? I can hardly breathe in here. Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you coming out of the window?
Oh, it's nothing to be alarmed about. It's just the steam from the steamed torikatsu I'm making. It's a new recipe I'm trying out.
No, there's more to it than that. What's going on? I demand an answer.
Okay. I was trying to make the most delicious torikatsu ever, and it got a little out of hand. I wanted to make sure the kitchen didn't get damaged, so I was trying to take care of the fire myself by using the window.
Mr. Skinner, why did you switch the food? Is this really torikatsu or something else?
No, it's definitely not torikatsu. It's called magic shell, because the sauce is so magically flavorful and delicious when it is poured over the chicken bit. It's a regional expression.
Is that so? I'm not sure I've ever heard of magic shell before.
Oh, it's very popular in the area. It's a treat the locals have been enjoying for generations.
Well, if you say so. Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No need to worry. It's only false sunrise. It looks like a fire, but it's just an optical illusion.
Can I see it for myself?
No, it's not safe. Let's get out of here.
No, I want to see the false sunrise. I'm convinced the kitchen is on fire. Well, it was nice having lunch with you, Skinner. It's too bad about the house, though.
What house? There's no fire here. Just a false sunrise. Have a good night, Chalmers.
Good night.
Good night.
See you tomorrow.
Hey, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. It's great to see you. The roast shank isn't quite ready yet, but make yourself at home.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to see you too. That smells great. What's the occasion?
Well, I thought it would be a good chance for us to catch up. I haven't seen you in a while, so I thought I'd make us a nice dinner.
That's very thoughtful of you, Principal Skinner. I appreciate it. I have some news I'd like to share with you, too.
Oh, really? I'm listening. What's up? Oh, no. I'm such an idiot. I can't believe I burned the shank. I should have known better. I can't believe I just wasted all that time and effort. What was I thinking? Well, there's nothing I can do now. I guess I'll just have to start over and make it right this time. I might be able to use the plants outside the window. Maybe I can use the leeks to replace the burnt shank.
It's worth a try.
Let's see. I'll need to cut the leeks and season them before adding them to the dish. Hopefully this will work. I just need to be careful not to overcook them. All right, here goes nothing. Fingers crossed. At least I'm having an adventure in the kitchen.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
It's just steam. I'm making soup.
Soup doesn't make this much smoke, especially not this kind of smoke. What is really going on here?
I swear it's just steam. I'm making sure everything is cooked through.
Skinner, I asked for shank and you brought me leek. What's going on here?
Well, I'm glad you asked. This isn't just any leek. It's actually an experimental hybrid I've been working on. It's a cross between a leek and a shank, which I call a sleek. I know it looks like an ordinary leek, but this one has...
Wait. Let me guess. It has shank-like qualities, is that it?
That's right. It has the same flavor and texture as shank, but it's much heartier and nutritious. Plus, it's a fraction of the cost. I think it's the perfect solution for our needs.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Skinner, what are you doing? The kitchen is on fire. We have to put it out or evacuate.
No. It's not a fire. It must be a natural phenomena like oceanic vertical migration of plankton.
That's ridiculous. There's a fire and we need to put it out or get out of here. Don't you smell the smoke?
No. I'm sure this is perfectly normal. It must be oceanic vertical migration of plankton. There's no need to panic.
Skinner, this is ridiculous. We need to take action, not ignore the problem. Can't you see the flames? Goodbye, Professor Skinner. Thank you for lunch. I must be off now.
Very well, Dr. Chalmers. Have a pleasant afternoon.
Yes, goodbye. Wait, what's that smoke and noise coming from the house?
Don't be alarmed. That is just oceanic vertical migration of plankton. It can get quite noisy this time of year.
Okay. Goodbye again.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome to my humble abode. Please do come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. What are you making?
It's my grandmother's recipe for guoba. I hope you'll enjoy it.
I'm sure I will. Is it ready yet?
Not quite. It's still simmering away on the stove. I just need to finish up a few more touches before it is ready. It should be done in about 15 minutes. What a mess. How could I have been so careless? I should have remembered to keep an eye on the guoba. Now I have to start all over again. Maybe I should call my mom. She'll know what to do. I can be creative and figure out how to use this outside object to replace the burnt guoba with a vacuum fryer. I'm sure I can come up with an idea if I just give it some thought. Let's see, what do I have to work with here?
Hmm?
Maybe I could use the window panes to make a frame for the vacuum fryer. That could work.
Yes, I think it will.
Now, to figure out how to get the vacuum fryer into the frame.
I could use some of the tools from the kitchen to construct a makeshift pulley system, to raise the fryer into place. That should do the trick.
Now, let's see if I can get this working. Okay, looks like it's working. Now I just need to get the vacuum fryer plugged in and see if it works. Here goes nothing.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, this. It's just steam from the steamed goba I'm making.
Don't worry, it's not a fire.
Don't try to pull the wool over my eyes, Skinner. Something is definitely going on here. I think you need to come clean and explain what you've been up to.
All right. I was making some roast beef, but I think I left it in the oven too long and it caught fire. I was trying to put it out with a towel when you came in.
Skinner, this isn't guoba. What is it?
Why, this is the latest technological breakthrough in cuisine. It's a vacuum fryer. It uses a revolutionary process that cooks the food at an incredibly low temperature. The result is a light and crisp texture like nothing you've ever tasted before.
And what happened to the goba?
Oh, well, you see, we had a bit of a mix-up in the kitchen. Unfortunately, the goba didn't make it, and so we had to substitute it with this amazing new dish. I'm sure you'll love it.
I see. Skinner! The kitchen is on fire!
No. It's just levitation. Don't worry.
I want to see it for myself, can I?
No, I don't think that's a good idea. Trust me, it's just levitation.
I'm not sure I believe you. I want to see it. Goodbye, Professor Skinner. And thank you for lunch.
My pleasure, Chalmers. Don't forget, no matter what, I'll always be here, pretending it's levitation.
Thanks.
No problem. Now go out there and save the day.
Will do.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please do come in.
Good morning, Skinner. Thank you for inviting me over.
You're most welcome. I'm just getting the ratafia ready now. It should be ready soon.
Ratafia? I am not familiar with that. What is it?
It is a traditional British dish. It is a slow-cooked stew with a medley of root vegetables and game meats. It is quite a delight. Oh no, how could I have let this happen? I was so careful. Now I'll have to start all over again. There's no way I can salvage this ratafia. It's just not fair. I put so much effort into this. All that work, gone. Okay, it looks like there's a papaya tree growing out there. There's no time to waste. I need to get that papaya right away. Right, here we go. I'll grab a few papayas, cut them up, and hopefully they can make a tasty replacement for the burnt ratafia. Let's see. Time to grab a knife and start cutting. Here goes nothing. Ah, perfect. Now to find some way to sweeten the papaya. I wonder if honey would do the trick. I think that would go nicely. Yes, that should do it.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, it's just steam. I was boiling some vegetables and some of the steam escaped. No need to worry, it's all under control.
Are you sure? Because it looks like there is a fire in here?
No, I'm positive. I'll take care of it, I promise. Everything is fine.
Skinner, why have you brought us papaya when I asked for ratafia?
Well, there was a mix-up at the grocery store. I was confused by the labels and thought papaya was ratafia.
It looked similar enough. I just wanted to make sure you all got something delicious to enjoy.
Are you sure that's what happened?
Yes, Absolutely. Besides, papayas are a superfood. They're loaded with vitamins and minerals, and they have a wonderful flavor. I thought you all might enjoy it.
I'm not convinced. Is there anything else you want to add? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something.
No, don't be silly. That's just an ice circle. It's perfectly natural.
Skinner, I'm serious. We have to put out the fire.
Nonsense. That's just an ice circle. But I'll call the fire department just to be safe.
Thank goodness. We have to move quickly. Oh, wow. That's a unique way to look at it. I should get going now. Thanks for lunch. Wait a second. What's that I smell? Is there a fire nearby?
No, there's nothing here. Just the ice circles melting in the sun. It's nothing to worry about.
That's a relief. Thanks again.
No problem. Have a safe trip home.
Will do.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. So good of you to join us this morning. Please come in and make yourself comfortable.
Good morning, Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here. Is something cooking? It smells delicious.
Indeed it is. We're making breakfast sandwiches. Just a few more minutes and they'll be ready.
Sounds great. May I help with anything?
No. You just enjoy some coffee while we finish up here. We'll have you served in no time. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the breakfast sandwich. How am I going to explain this one to my wife? I better figure out something quick. Come on, Skinner. Think. What are my options here? I could make something else. But I don't have the ingredients, and I don't have the ingredients. I guess I'll have to settle for going out and grabbing something else. Ugh, this is so frustrating. All right, looks like I've got just the thing for a perfect replacement for my breakfast sandwich. Fat King, time to get cooking. First step, heat up some oil in the pan. Let's get started. Next, chop up some king and throw it in the pan. Mom smells great already. Now it's time to add some spices and sauces to give it that delicious flavor. A pinch of salt and a dash of sugar should do the trick. Now to fry it up until it's nice and crispy. Ready to go.
What are you doing in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? What were you doing climbing out of the window?
Oh, this. It's just steam. I was making a steamed breakfast sandwich. It's a new recipe I'm trying out. Nothing to worry about.
Don't give me that. It's clearly on fire in here. What do you have to say for yourself?
Well, it was a malfunctioning toaster that started the fire, but I put it out before it spread.
Skinner, what is the meaning of this? Where is the breakfast sandwich we ordered?
Yes, the sandwich. I'm sorry about the mix-up, Principal Chalmers. You see, this is a regional delicacy known as Fat King. It's quite popular around these parts. It's an old family recipe that has been passed down through generations. It's really quite delicious.
Skinner, I don't believe you. I think you switched the order.
No, Principal Chalmers, I assure you I did not. I simply happened to stumble upon this wonderful dish and thought you all would enjoy it. I promise, this is the real deal.
Skinner, I'm warning you now. I'm going to investigate this further. I suggest you tell me the truth. What is happening in the kitchen? It smells like something is burning.
It's not a fire, it's mummification. You can't see it. It's too complicated to explain.
I need to see it for myself. Let me take a look.
No need. Trust me, it is mummification. Nothing to worry about.
I'm sorry, Mr. Skinner, but I really need to see for myself. Please, let me in the kitchen. Oh my goodness, the house is burning down. We must get help.
No. It's just a bit of mummification. Nothing to worry about.
We should call the fire department. We have to get out of here now.
No, no, no. It's just part of the preservation process. No need to worry.
Dr. Skinner, we have to go. Now, please, let's get out of here before the fire...
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious. What is that?
Those are barquilos. I've been baking them all morning. They should be ready soon.
Barquilos.
What a delightful treat. I haven't had them since I was a child.
How wonderful.
Indeed. Now, please come into the living room. Can I get you something to drink? Damn it. I can't believe I burned the barquilos. I was supposed to be taking care of them. I was being so careful. How could I let this happen? Oh, devil. This is all your fault. You're the one who set me up with this task. You knew I'd mess it up. You just wanted to watch me fail. Oh, devil. What? Look over there. Krill. That's it. They'll be perfect for replacing my barquilos. I'm sure I can figure out how to make them. Now all I have to do is find a way to gather them up and use them. All right, let's see here. I could rig up a net, or maybe I could fashion a makeshift scoop out of a log or something. I guess it's just a matter of trial and error to find what works best. I'm sure it won't be long until I'm able to figure out the best way to gather up these krill. Then I can finally replace the burnt barquilos. Thanks, devil. Well, no time to waste. Here I go.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen filled with smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I wasn't climbing out the window. I was just trying to reach the steamed barquilos on the windowsill. It's just a bit of steam. Nothing to be concerned about.
It definitely looks like there's a fire in here. What's going on?
No, no, no. It's the steam from the barquilos I'm making. I swear it's not a fire.
Skinner, what is this?
This isn't barquilos.
Where is the barquilos?
Yes. This is called krill. It's a regional expression for barquilos in this area. It's a centuries-old family recipe that I'm sure you'll love just as much.
Krill? But that's not even a real thing. And what about the barquilos?
I assure you, Doctor, krill is an authentic regional dish. It's been handed down from generation to generation. This isn't just any old snack. It's a part of our culture.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Where is the barquilos? Skinner, the kitchen is definitely on fire. You need to admit that there is a fire and do something about it.
No, no. I'm sure it's just wraith. There's no fire. Let's go investigate and you can see for yourself there is no fire.
Skinner, I am not going to waste time investigating a phantom fire. Can you please just admit that there is a fire and take action to put it out?
No, I'm telling you it's not a fire. It's wraith. I won't admit to a fire until I'm sure it's real, and that won't be until I investigate it.
We don't have time to investigate. The kitchen is on fire and it needs to be taken care of now. Please admit that there is a fire and take action to put it out. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I have to be off now, but the house is burning down.
What house? Everything seems to be in order here. Must be a figment of your imagination. Nothing to worry about.
Are you sure? I can smell smoke.
No, no smoke. Just the usual in-game effects. Nothing to worry about.
If you say so. I'll take your word for it. Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
It smells like something wonderful is cooking. I hope you like malasadas.
Malasadas. What is that?
It's a Portuguese pastry. Very popular here in the Azores. I'm sure you'll love them.
How could I have been so careless?
I guess I'm not as good at cooking as I thought. I should know better. Now what am I gonna do?
I guess I'll have to start over. There's no other way. Aha! That food truck outside looks like it's selling Angus burgers. Perfect. I can buy a couple and replace these burnt malasadas with a nice, juicy burger. I just need to find a way to get some cash. No, where did I put my wallet? Ah, there it is. Right, now I can get the burgers. Delicious. Gotta move fast. I think the truck is about to leave.
What are you doing in here, Skinner? It's full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
I wasn't climbing out the window. Instead, I was attempting to make a steamed malasada. I guess the steam must have risen and caused the smoke in here.
I don't believe it. Why don't you tell me the truth?
I am telling the truth. I was trying to make a steamed malasada, and the steam from it must have caused the smoke.
Skinner, what's going on here? Why did you give us Angus burgers when we asked for malasadas?
Yes, these are from the Sea region in the south. Malasadas don't grow naturally in this neck of the woods, but Angus burgers are a local specialty. I thought you'd enjoy trying something different.
That's ridiculous. Just tell me the truth.
Oh, all right. I had a bit of a snafu at the bakery and they gave me the wrong order. I'm sorry for the misunderstanding.
Well, that's much more believable than your strange story about regional expressions. Just make sure to order correctly next time. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire!
No, it can't be. It must be a rainbow. You don't need to see it to believe it.
But I can see the smoke and the flames.
That's not a fire. It's just a beautiful rainbow. I'm sure of it.
But, Skinner, the kitchen is burning right now. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. Well, I should be going now. See you tomorrow.
Yes, see you tomorrow. Have a nice day.
You too.
Oh, wait. I almost forgot. What was that noise?
Just the wind, I think.
Do. Skinner's tricks never fail. He's always up to no good. Chalmers tries to keep him in check, but he can never get it right. Their friendship is a never-ending feud. Laughter and drama abound. Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight, always turning troubles around.
Welcome, Mr. Chalmers. Come in, come in. The Amaro is just about ready. Let me take your coat.
Thank you, Skinner. That smells really good. What is this delicious concoction?
Why, it's an Amaro, sir. It's an Italian liqueur made with herbs, spices, and caramelized sugar. It's really quite delicious.
Sounds like a marvelous treat. I'll have to try it.
It will be ready soon, sir. Please make yourself comfortable while I finish up. Damn it. I can't believe I did that. How could I have messed up so badly? All that time and effort ruined. Ugh. Well, if it's any consolation, at least I didn't burn myself too badly. Now I just have to figure out how to fix this. All right, let's see what we got here. All right, I need some Maggie to replace the Burnamaro. Hummy! What do I have here? Yes, I have some Maggie in the cupboard. Oh yeah, let's do this. Fuck yeah. Oops, I have to get the Burnamaro out first. All right, this isn't gonna be easy, but I can do it. Here we go, fuck yeah. Okay, so I just need to grab this pot and scoop the Burnamaro out. All right, here we go. Fuck, this is hard. I can do it. Here we go, fuck yeah. All right, got it. Now let's replace the Burnamaro with Maggie. I'm gonna need some water and the spoon. All right, here we go, fuck yeah. Okay, now I just have to put the Maggie in and stir it up. Here we go, fuck, yeah.
What do you think you are doing? What is this smoke in here? And why were you climbing out the window? Explain yourself.
It's nothing, see? Just steam from the steamed Amaro. I'm making some special treats for lunch, that's all.
This isn't just steam. I can smell the smoke. Now, tell me the truth. What is going on here?
All right, I admit there may be a small fire in the kitchen. It's not a huge deal. I was actually about to put it out when you came in.
Skinner, why is it Maggie instead of Amaro?
Well, Mr. Chalmers, I'm sorry for the inconvenience. The Amaro shipments got delayed due to a delivery mix-up, so I had to substitute it with Maggie. We'll make sure to get the Amaro shipment to you as soon as possible.
Skinner, I find this highly unlikely. Is there something else you haven't been telling me?
No, sir, I assure you that I'm telling the truth. I understand that this is highly inconvenient, and I apologize for any issues this may have caused you.
It would be easier for me to believe you if you told me the truth, so why don't you try again? Mr. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate immediately.
Oh, no need to worry. That's just the aurora borealis. It happens all the time this time of year.
I can see the flames. We need to get out of here.
No, don't worry. It's just the aurora borealis. You can't even go outside to see it.
But I can see it from here. That's definitely not an aurora borealis. Skinner, I think your house is on fire.
Nonsense. That's just an aurora borealis. Nothing to worry about. Now, Chalmers, I really must thank you for lunch. It was delightful.
Well, if you're sure everything is okay, I should be going.
Yes, of course. The aurora borealis won't be here forever. Have a good day, Chalmers.
Thanks, you too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Make yourself at home. The black-eyed beans are still cooking, but they'll be done soon. Can I get you something to drink?
That would be nice. Thank you. Don't go to too much trouble, though. I appreciate it.
It's no trouble at all. I'll be right back with something for both of us.
Sounds good. While you're at it, why don't you let me know what's been going on with you? It's been a while since we've seen each other.
Of course. It's been an eventful few months, but I'm sure you'd rather hear about that over a drink. I'll be back in a jiffy. Oh no, I can't believe I burned the beans. That was a total rookie mistake. Now I have to start all over again.
Oh, I'm such an idiot.
Well, I can either get mad at myself and dwell on this mistake, or I can use it as a learning opportunity and try to turn things around. I know what I need to do. I need to get some Ozo from outside.
I'm sure I can find some in the nearby shops or markets. I just need to figure out how to get it here. Maybe I can ask a neighbor to help me or call a delivery service. I'm sure they're...
I just need to stay focused and figure out the best way to get the Ozo here. Let's see what I can do. Okay, let's go. Time to get to work. Onwards.
What the hell is going on here? Why is this kitchen filled with smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
I'm making steamed black-eyed beans.
It's a new recipe I'm trying out.
Don't lie to me. This is obviously from a fire. What did you do?
It's nothing, I swear. I accidentally set off the fire alarm and it filled the kitchen with smoke.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you replace the black-eyed beans with Ozo?
It's not just Ozo. It's a regional expression. Black-eyed pozo. The beans were never actually black-eyed beans. They were always this other type of bean, which the locals call black-eyed pozo. It's a well-known regional dish that's been around.
That sounds highly unlikely. Where did you get the orzo?
I happened to come across a special shipment of it from a small European village. It's been passed down from generation to generation, and I just thought it would be a nice surprise for everyone.
I see. And who told you about this black-eyed pozo? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now.
No. That's not a fire. It's just a little Mako light. You don't need to worry about it.
But I can see the flames. We need to get out of here.
No, this is definitely just a Mako light. It's nothing to be concerned about.
Can I see this Mako light for myself? Thanks for lunch, Skinner.
Oh, you're welcome. Don't mind the fire. It's just a bit of Mako light.
What fire? I don't see any fire.
Oh, there's no fire. It's just a bit of Mako light from outside the window.
Oh, okay. Well, thanks again. I'll see you later.
Dr. Chalmers, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you. It smells heavenly in here.
Oh, that's the Idiazable cheese I'm cooking up. It's almost ready.
Oh, Mom, that sounds delicious. Please tell me that dinner will be ready soon.
It won't be too much longer. Why don't you have a seat and I'll get us something to drink? Damn it, I burned the Idiazable cheese. Why did I have to be so careless? This was supposed to be a special dish. Now what am I going to do? I guess I'll have to start over. Well, I guess I'm going to have to figure something else out. I'm going to have to be more careful next time. This was an expensive cheese, and I hate to waste food like this. That's it. I'll go get some Australian cashew nuts to replace the burrata cheese. That'll make a delicious substitution. Now, let me see. Where can I get Australian cashew nuts around here? Oh, I know, the grocery store. That'll be my best bet. Okay, let's go. Here I come, Australian cashew nuts. I'm almost there. Just a few more steps.
What are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window? Answer me now.
It's just steam from the steamed Idiazable cheese I'm making. I wasn't climbing out the window. I was just getting some fresh air.
This isn't steam, Skinner. It's smoke. I want the truth. Now.
Fine. I was trying to make a cake, but it accidentally caught fire. I was trying to put it out. That's why I was climbing out the window.
Skinner, why did you bring us Australian cashew nut instead of the Idiazable cheese we asked for?
Oh, well, you know how things can change in the food industry.
People are always looking for something new and exciting, and I thought, why not give the Idiazable cheese a little makeover? I call it Australian cashew nut because it's a fun, unique take on the classic cheese.
Skinner, that's not true. What's really going on here?
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I didn't want to admit this, but I had a mix-up with the order and accidentally ordered the wrong cheese. I'm really sorry for the inconvenience.
Skinner, you know that's not acceptable. We need to fix this immediately. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to do something.
No, it's not. It must be a cicatrice. Just stay back and don't worry. I'll handle this.
Skinner, let me see the cicatrice. We need to do something about the fire.
No. There's no need to worry. I'm sure it's nothing more than a cicatrice.
Skinner, this is an emergency and I need to see the cicatrice. Skinner, I think your house is on fire.
Oh, why bother? It's just a bit of cicatrice. Nothing to worry about.
But you should really get out of the house. It could be dangerous.
It's just a bit of smoldering cicatrice. It's nothing to worry about.
I'm serious. You need to get out of the house right now. The fire could get much worse.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. please come in. Dinner is nearly ready. Just a few more minutes.
Oh, hello, Skinner. That smells delightful. What are you cooking?
I'm making a traditional Brazilian dish called Chinus terebinthifolius. It's a stew of beef, onions, bell peppers, tomatoes, and plenty of herbs and spices.
It's been simmering for a few hours, and it's finally ready.
It smells fantastic. I'm looking forward to trying it. Does it need to be served with anything special?
It's normally served with white rice, crusty bread, and a green salad. But feel free to add any garnish you'd like. God, why did I have to burn the Chinus terebinthifolius? I had been so looking forward to it. I'm so frustrated and helpless right now. I wish I could turn back time and prevent this from happening. Please help me find a way to make up for this mistake. Dear Lord, I know that everyone makes mistakes, and I'm trying my best to make the best decisions I can, but I still feel terrible about this one. Please show me how I can still make use of this situation and turn it into something positive that will benefit all of us. Okay, God, if you can hear me, please help me find what I need to replace this tree with oil. It's really important to me, and I'm not sure what to do. Please guide me. All right, then, I'm going outside to see what I can find. Thank you for your help. Please let what I find be a sign of your guidance. Thank you. Thank you. Amen.
What is going on? The kitchen is full of smoke.
It's nothing to worry about. I'm making steamed Chinus terebinthifolius. I'm sorry if there's a little bit of smoke in the air.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. Don't you have the decency to admit it?
Oh, I didn't realize it was this bad. I'm so sorry. I'll get the fire extinguished right away.
Skinner, you told me you were getting Chinus terebinthifolius. What is this oil?
It's an ancient delicacy made from the fruits of Chinus terebinthifolius. This is a rare variety that was grown by a special tribe in the deep jungles of South America. The only way to get it is to trade something of equal or greater value. In this case, oil.
That sounds like a pretty convenient story. Is that really the truth?
Yes, it is. I'm sure you can agree that it's better to have something as rare and delicious as oil than to settle for the ordinary Chinus terebinthifolius.
But why did you lie to me about what you were getting? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out or we'll all be in danger.
The wisp, Chalmers. That's all it is. Nothing to worry about.
No, Skinner, I'm pretty sure it's a fire. Can I see it for myself?
No, the wisp. Nothing to see here.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to do something about this. Oh, man. I really should get going. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I don't think I've ever seen a place quite like this.
Yes. You're welcome. You should come again sometime. Now, I don't think I should let you leave just yet. The house is burning down, you know. I still pretend there's no fire no matter what. It's just a will. Oh, wisp.
Be careful, Skinner, but I really must be going. Take care.
Yes, take care. Don't worry. I can handle this fire. It will all be okay.
Good luck, Skinner. See you soon.
Dr. Chalmers, so glad you could make it. Please, come in.
Thank you. It's nice to meet you, Mr. Skinner.
Likewise. We have a surprise for you. It's something quite unique. I think you'll be quite intrigued by it.
Oh, what is it?
It's called a kiviak. It's an Inuit dish. It's made with a whole puffin stuffed full of fish and seal fat, then buried underground and left to ferment for months at a time. Now, it's not cooked yet, but I figured you'd be curious enough to want to try. Damn it. I knew this was going to happen. I thought I had more time. Why can't I ever get things right? What else could go wrong? I bet the devil is enjoying this. He probably thinks I'm an idiot. No, I'm not an idiot, and I won't let the devil win. I'll figure out a way to fix this. I can do this. Come on, devil. I know your tricks. I'm not falling for them this time. I'm going to put some Cindy Pulayo in that empty space where the burnt kiviak used to be. I'm sure it will taste delicious and put a smile on everyone's face. I know. All right, devil. I'm doing this. Here goes nothing. I'm gonna take this opportunity to be creative. I'm gonna blend in some of my favorite spices and create my own special blend of Cindy Pulayo. Let's do this. With a bit of this, a pinch of that, and a sprinkle of something else. My Cindy Pulayo is coming together perfectly. I'm sure it will be a hit. Now to pop it into the oven and let the magic happen. Let's do this.
What is going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke and you are climbing out the window. Why?
Nothing. Nothing's wrong. It's just the steam from the steamed kiviak I'm making. You know, traditional Akiak cuisine.
That's an awful lot of smoke for a kiviak. I'm not sure I believe you. What's really going on?
Okay, you got me. There was an accidental fire. But don't worry, it's extinguished now.
Skinner, I don't believe you at all. What's really going on here?
It's true, I swear. The Cindy Pulao is a regional delicacy. It's an old family recipe that's been passed down for generations. It's a sign of hospitality to serve it to guests. I'm sorry if it's not what you were expecting.
No, this wasn't what I was expecting at all. It's very unusual. Where did you get it from?
I got it from my grandmother. She's from the Sine region and she taught me how to make it. I thought it would be a nice surprise for you.
Well, it certainly is a surprise. I'm not sure what to say. It's definitely different. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate immediately.
No, it can't be. That's just Sylvanshine. Nothing to worry about.
I don't believe you. Let me see it.
No, I'm telling you. That's just Sylvanshine. You don't need to worry.
This is no time to be in denial. We need to get out of here now. All right, Skinner. Well, thanks for lunch. I really have to be going now. I'll see you around.
You're leaving so soon? All right, take care.
Oh, and could you look into the fire? I think something's burning over there.
Oh, it's just the sun shining through the trees. Nothing to worry about. Have a nice day.
All right.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Good to see you. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Yeah, I'm making butterfish. It should be ready soon.
I can't wait to taste it. What did you season it with?
Just a little bit of garlic, lemon, and parsley. Oh, no. I can't believe I burned the butterfish. I was so looking forward to eating it. What a waste. What am I going to do now? God, I know I don't talk to you much, but if you could just help me out here, I'd really appreciate it. You know what? Maybe I can try to salvage it. Let me see what I can do. Lord, if you're listening, and I hope you are, please show me the way to replace this burnt butterfish with gumbo. Show me the path I need to take and I'll make it happen. I know it's a long shot, but it's worth a try. I'm sure there's something out there that I can use. I just need to find it. Please show me the way. I need your help, Lord. Amen. Well, here goes nothing. Okay, let's see what I can find outside this window.
What the hell is going on in here? The room is filled with smoke. Are you trying to tell me there's no fire?
No, it's just steam. I was experimenting with a new recipe.
Experimenting? You better not be playing with fire in my kitchen. Put it out right now.
Yes, sir. Right away.
Skinner, what is this?
Well, It's a new culinary trend the cafeteria staff is experimenting with. A gumbo, like soup, made with a secret blend of ingredients. It's surprisingly delicious, actually.
But this isn't butterfish. That's what was listed on the menu.
Oh, right. No, I'm afraid the butterfish didn't arrive on schedule. But we felt confident that this gumbo could provide similar flavors and tastes, while being a bit more adventurous. We're sure you'll love it.
I see. And where's the butterfish? What the hell is going on? The kitchen is on fire.
Oh, don't worry. That's just a blood moon. It happens from time to time, and it's perfectly natural.
That's not a blood moon. That's a kitchen fire. We got to do something now.
No need to panic. I'm sure the fire will just go away on its own eventually.
That's ridiculous. We need to call the fire department and put this fire out before it spreads. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I really should be getting back now.
Of course, of course. Well, it was a pleasure having you over.
Have a good afternoon.
Yeah, you too.
Wait, what's this?
Oh dear. It appears the house is on fire. We should probably take care of this.
Right. I'll call the fire department.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The tongue is cooking, but it's not ready yet. Can I offer you something to drink while you wait?
No, thank you, I'm fine.
But perhaps you could tell me a little bit about the dish while we wait.
Sure. This is a traditional recipe that has been passed down through my family for generations. It's a dish made with calf's tongue and a special blend of spices. I think you'll really enjoy it.
That sounds delicious. I'm looking forward to trying it.
Is there anything else I should know about the dish?
Yes, the most important thing is to make sure you cook the tongue to the perfect temperature. A moment too long over the heat and it could become tough and chewy. But cooked properly, the tongue should be tender and juicy. I'm sure you'll love it. What a disaster. I can't believe I burned the tongue. I was so busy trying to get everything ready, I didn't pay enough attention. If only I'd been more careful. Well, there's no point crying over spilled milk. I'll just have to try again. Maybe next time I'll be more careful. I bet I could use that whiting over there to replace the burnt tongue. It looks like it's pretty fresh. I just need to get it over to the pot without it slipping away. I need a plan. I know, I can tie a rope to the whiting, then pull the rope from outside the window.
That should do the trick.
Now let's see. I need something to tie the rope to the whiting. I could probably tear off a piece of my shirt. Perfect. Now I just need to tie one end of the rope to my belt and I'm all set. All right, here goes nothing. Time to pull this whiting in.
What are you doing and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's just steam. I was just preparing some boiled potatoes.
Don't lie to me. It's obvious that something is burning here. What is it?
I was just cooking some bacon. It must have gotten a little too crispy.
What is this you brought us, Skinner?
This. Well, it's a special selection from my kitchen, sir. It's a delicious, rare, and exotic fish known as whiting.
It's a delicacy featured at the finest restaurants and served only to the most discerning palates. It has a delicate flavor and a texture unlike any other seafood.
But this isn't what I ordered, Skinner. Are you telling me you simply decided to substitute the meal I requested?
No, sir. I was merely trying to surprise you with something different and unexpected. I'm sure you'll enjoy it just as much as you would have enjoyed the tongue.
Skinner, I don't believe you. Tell me the truth. What happened to the tongue? The kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
No, it's just the stove putting off a little more smoke than usual. I'm sure everything will be fine. Let's just wait it out.
No, it's not the stove. I can smell the smoke. We need to leave now.
I'm telling you, it's nothing. We don't need to panic.
This isn't the time to argue, Skinner. We have to get out of here now before it gets worse. Oh, goodness, the house is burning down. Thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner, but I must be going now.
Oh, no. Please. Allow me to help you get out safely.
That's very kind, thank you. Let's hurry.
Yes, of course.
Thanks again.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Tangelo isn't ready yet, but it should be soon.
Thank you, Skinner. I must say I'm looking forward to tasting your homemade tangelo. It's not something I eat every day.
Well, it's a pleasure to serve it to you. It's a recipe I've been perfecting for quite some time. I'm certain you're going to love it.
I'm sure I will. It smells divine.
Yes, indeed. Would you like to have a seat while we wait? Gods, why did you make me burn the tangelo? I was so looking forward to trying it.
Now it's just a blackened mess. This isn't fair.
I guess I should just try and make the best of this situation. I still have the other ingredients, so I'll try to make a new dish out of them. I'm sure it will be delicious. Oh, great gods of nature, please help me replace this tangelo with green soybean. I know these two plants have a lot of differences, and I'm not sure how it can be done. Please provide me with guidance and wisdom to figure out how to make this work. I will use my knowledge of plants and my determination to make this happen. I'm confident that with your help, I can make this switch. I am determined to find a way. Thank you for your help and guidance. Please guide me to success and a successful replacement. I will take this challenge and do my best to find a solution. Wisdom, knowledge, and determination. I have the power to make this happen.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's just steam. I was making some tea. Nothing to worry about.
It isn't steam, Skinner. The kitchen is on fire. What have you done?
Well, I was trying to make some toast, and the toaster must have malfunctioned. I'm sorry, sir.
What kind of food is this?
It doesn't look like a tangelo.
Oh, this. It's a new hybrid fruit that I've been growing in the lab. It's a mix between a tangelo and a green soybean. It's crunchy but sweet, like candy.
That's highly unlikely. Let's see the truth.
All right, fine. Yes, it's a green soybean, not a tangelo. I was just trying to make sure you got the best quality food. I apologize for the misunderstanding.
Apology accepted. Now, please replace it with a tangelo. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate right away.
No. Chalmers. That isn't a fire. That's just a natural phenomenon, like supercells. You must be mistaken.
No, I'm not. We need to leave right now, or else we'll all be in danger. You can see the flames?
No. That's just an optical illusion. That's certainly not fire. It must be supercells. Don't worry, everything is under control.
Skinner, we have to get out of here. There's no more time to waste. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. You've been a great host. I must be going now.
Oh, don't you worry about a thing, my friend. I'm sure everything will be just fine. I mean, what could possibly go wrong?
Well, actually, the house is on fire.
What? No. That can't be right. I'm sure it's just some supercells passing through. No need to worry.
Are you sure? It looks pretty serious.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers are always at odds. They never cease to battle for control. He's always trying to pull the wool, but Chalmers won't ever let him fool around. The pair of them comedy kings in town tonight.
See more.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, please. I apologize for not having things ready yet. Christmas Eve dinner still needs a bit more time to get ready.
No need to apologize. I can wait. Is there anything I can help with?
No, that's all right. Why don't you have a seat in the living room and I'll update you on the progress? Would you care for a drink while you wait?
Thank you. Perhaps just a glass of water.
Of course. I'll get that for you right away. Please have a seat and I'll be back in just a moment. Oh, shoot. I'm such a klutz. I can't believe I just burned the Christmas Eve dinner. It's fine. I can always make something else. I think I have some ingredients for a stir. Fry or something, I guess that'll have to do. I just hope everyone can understand and not be too disappointed. Well, no use dwelling on it. Let's just get to cooking. Maybe I can bake muffins and take them to the neighbors for them to enjoy. That way, my Christmas Eve will be saved. It's worth a try. I'm sure I can find all the ingredients I need in my cupboard. All I need is an oven. Ah, here's my phone. Time to look up a recipe and see what I can do. Well, here we go. Baking muffins for Christmas Eve. I'm sure I can make this work. Just the thought of it will brighten the night.
What the hell is going on? Why is this kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's nothing. I was just making a steamed Christmas Eve. The steam was getting a bit intense and I had to vent it out the window.
Cut the crap, Skinner! What's really going on here? Why is the kitchen on fire? You are not off the hook until I get the full story.
Well, I did have a little incident with the Christmas lights and then the oven. May have caught fire.
Mr. Skinner, what is this?
Oh, this is a special Christmas muffin. It's made with a special blend of holiday spices and infused with the festive spirit of the season. I'm sure you'll love it.
Interesting. Why did you switch the Christmas Eve dinner?
I wanted to surprise everyone and give them a unique culinary experience. I thought it was better to do something special and different than the traditional dinner. It was just a harmless little experiment.
I'm not buying it. I know you too well. What's the real reason you switched out the dinner? What is going on? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, don't worry about it. It's just a little curse. Nothing to worry about.
I want to see it for myself.
No, that's not a good idea. It's really quite harmless, just a little temporary thing. Nothing to worry about.
I'm not leaving till I see it for myself. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should be on my way now.
Of course, goodbye. Have a nice day.
You too, Skinner. Have a good one.
Oh, the same to you. By the way, don't forget to take your umbrella. It looks like it's going to rain later.
Thank you for the reminder. I'll surely keep that in mind.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, come in. We were just about to start cooking some madder vada. It's not ready yet, but you are more than welcome to join us.
Ah, Madhur Vada. Well, I've heard about this dish, and I'm quite curious to try it. I would be delighted to join you.
Excellent. It should be ready soon.
Well, while we wait, tell me more about this dish. What makes it so special?
Madhur vada is a traditional breakfast food in South India. It is made of rice, split black lentils, and spices, which are then deep fried. It is usually served with chutney or coconut chutney. It is also very popular at festivals and celebrations. Oh no, I've ruined the Madhur vada. I can't believe I let that happen. I was so looking forward to having it. I guess I'll just have to start over. But I'm not gonna give up. I'll try again and make something even better this time. Well, that looks like a perfect solution. All I need to do is get some fish heads, a few vegetables, and I'm sure I could whip up a delicious fish head casserole. I'm sure I could find some recipes online. Maybe I'll even make it a bit spicy. Now, how to get everything I need? I suppose I could make a quick trip to the grocery store. Or maybe I could call a local fishmonger and see if they can deliver the fish head straight to my door. That could save me some time and effort. But first, I better make sure I have all the ingredients I need. Right, I'll need chopped onions, garlic, tomatoes, some vegetable oil, and some spices. I had better jot these down so I don't forget anything. Now, let's see. I'm sure I can find a recipe online that'll help me figure out the rest.
What is going on in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh no, it's not smoke. It's just some steam from the steamed madura vada I'm making. I was just trying to get a better view of the neighborhood, that's all. No need to worry. I've got things under control.
Is that so? I suggest you clean up this mess before it gets any worse.
Yes, of course. I'm on it.
I find it hard to believe that fish head casserole is a regional expression for madura vada. What's really going on here, Skinner?
Oh, well, you see, the cafeteria ran out of the ingredients for madura vada, so I had to get creative with the menu.
Fish head casserole is a traditional dish in this region, and I thought it would be a great substitute.
That explanation sounds a bit far-fetched. Are you sure you're telling me the truth?
Yes, of course, sir. I wouldn't lie to you. I just wanted to provide something delicious and different. I promise you this fish head casserole is a regional delicacy.
Oh, all right, I'll take your word for it. Let's see how it tastes. There is a fire. We need to evacuate. This isn't just a mirage, Skinner. Show me the fire.
No, I don't think it's a fire. I think it's just a mirage. I don't think we need to worry about it.
Skinner, this isn't a mirage. We have to evacuate the kitchen. Let me see the fire so I can be sure.
No, I don't think there is any fire. I'm sure it's just a mirage. We don't need to worry about it.
Skinner, this isn't a mirage. Please, just show me the fire so I can be sure. We need to do something before it's too late. Well, I really must be going. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner.
Anytime. It was my pleasure. Have a pleasant afternoon.
You too.
Oh, and don't worry about the smoke you see over there. It's just a mirage. I assure you there is no fire.
All right then, if you say so.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. What a pleasant surprise.
I'm cooking up a batch of spare ribs. I hope you're hungry.
I am indeed. It smells delicious in here. How long until they're ready?
They should be just about ready. Would you like to have a seat and I'll get us something to drink while we wait? Ah, great. Just great. I worked so hard on these spare ribs and now they're ruined. I can't believe I let this happen. What a waste of time and effort. I really need to pay more attention when I'm cooking. I'm never going to make this mistake again. Maybe if I get one of those macaroni trees I saw outside the window, I can make a macaroni replacement for this burnt spare rib. That's a great idea. I just have to go out and get it. Now the question is, how on earth do I get it in here? I guess I could construct a makeshift ladder from some of the furniture. Then I can reach the window and get it in here. It's worth a try. Well, time to get to work. Here goes nothing.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And what were you doing climbing out of the window? Answer me.
Oh, it's just steam from the steamed spare ribs I'm making. They always make a little smoke. Ah, yeah, nothing to worry about.
Don't give me that. Now tell me what's really going on.
Okay, I was burning the spare ribs and I set off the fire alarm. I was trying to get out the window before anyone noticed.
Skinner, why is the food you brought back not what I asked for?
This is a traditional dish from the area. The locals call it macaron. It's a centuries-old recipe and an absolute delicacy. It's far superior to spare ribs. I'm sure you'll love it.
Skinner, I don't believe a word you're saying. Just tell me the truth, what really happened.
All right, fine. I made a mistake and got the wrong order. I apologize for not being more careful. I'll go back and get the spare ribs now.
That's more like it. Just make sure to get the right order this time. What's going on in here? Is this the kitchen? Is something on fire? We need to get out.
Don't worry, it's just a demogorgon. Nothing to worry about.
A demogorgon? I'd like to see it.
No, there's no need for that. It's all under control.
I'm not convinced. Let's get out of here now. Dr. Skinner, I think your house is on fire. We should probably call the fire department.
It's not a fire. It's the demogorgon. He's come to take us on a journey to the upside down.
Dr. Skinner, I think it's really a fire. We should call the fire department.
No, what we need to do is find a way to get rid of the demogorgon. That's the only way to save us from the upside down.
Okay, Dr. Skinner, I'm gonna call the fire department right now.
I think that's the best idea.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. What a pleasant surprise. What are you making?
I've been preparing some chicken stock. It's not quite ready yet, but it will be soon.
Smells delicious. May I help with anything?
No need. I've got everything under control. Please, make yourself at home. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the stock. I was so focused on getting the seasoning right that I completely forgot to check the heat. This is gonna set me back a few minutes. I've got to think of something else I can use in this dish. Maybe I can use some vegetable stock instead. That might work. No, it won't have the same flavor. I guess I'll have to start over and make the stock from scratch. Those field peas out there look like they could make a great replacement for the burnt chicken stock. I guess I'll have to get up and go out and collect some. It's a good thing I'm alone. This way I won't have to explain myself. Well, here goes nothing. Time to go out and get some peas. This is going to be great. I can't wait to see the look on everyone's faces when they taste the field peas instead of the burnt chicken stock. Just a few more steps and I'll be ready to go. Let's do this. Here I go.
What are you doing in here? The kitchen is full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I was just steaming some chicken stock, so the kitchen was just a bit smoky. I wasn't actually climbing out the window, I was just taking some fresh air.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window and the kitchen is clearly on fire. You need to tell the truth.
Okay, I admit it. I was trying to burn my chicken stock because it didn't taste good, and I didn't want to waste it. I was climbing out the window because I was so embarrassed that I made a mistake and wasn't sure how else to handle it.
What is the new food you gave us?
Our chefs have used their culinary expertise to come up with a new regional expression, field peas. It's a delicious blend of spices and herbs, perfect for creating savory dishes.
This isn't chicken stock like I ordered. What are field peas?
Field peas are a great source of protein, similar to beans but with a richer flavor. You can make soups, stews, and even curries with them. They're a wonderful way to add some international flair to your dishes.
I'm not convinced. Is this honestly what you gave us instead of chicken stock? What's that smoke? Is something burning?
No, it must be the Philosopher's Stone I was researching. You can't see it, though.
That doesn't explain the smoke. Let me take a look.
No, it's not safe to look at the Philosopher's Stone.
Why not? This doesn't make any sense. I'm gonna see what's causing that smoke.
Huh. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I really have to be going.
That's quite all right, Chalmers. Maybe we could do it again sometime. Just keep believing in the Philosopher's Stone.
Sure. Goodbye.
Bye.
Wait, isn't the house on fire?
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm glad you could make it. Please, come in.
Good evening, Principal Skinner. It smells like you're cooking something delicious. Is it almost ready?
Not quite yet. I'm just glad you're here. Please take a seat and make yourself comfortable until dinner is ready.
Thank you. It's been a while since I've had a proper home-cooked meal.
Oh, you're in for a real treat. I know how to make some of the best Appalachian, Ohio dishes around. You'll love it. Shoot, I can't believe I burned the Appalachian, Ohio. That's the only dish I know how to make, and now it's ruined. I guess I'll just have to make something else for supper. Well, I could make a salad. That doesn't take much effort. I could add some grilled chicken or a can of tuna for a protein. Maybe some roasted chickpeas for a crunch and some grated carrot and celery for some veggies. Oh, this is perfect. Cacciotta degli limi cheese. That'll give the dish a nice light flavor. I can definitely replace the burnt Appalachia, Ohio with it. If I make the rest of the adjustments to the recipe, I'm sure it'll be delicious. Time to get cooking. Let me just grab the cheese from outside the window and I'll be set. Okay, here goes nothing. Really? Now that I've got Cacciotta degli limi, I can whip up a delicious replacement for the burnt Appalachia, Ohio.
Skinner, what the hell are you doing in here, and why is there smoke everywhere? Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making some steamed Appalachian, Ohio, that's all. The steam must just be a bit overzealous.
Don't try to get away with it, Skinner. I can smell burning. What's going on here?
Well, I may have slightly burned the Ohio, I admit, but I was just trying to make you a nice snack. So, it's not as if anything major has happened.
Skinner, you are aware that this isn't the food from Appalachian, Ohio that was requested?
Of course it is. This particular type of Cacciotta degli limi is characteristic of the Appalachian, Ohio region and is extremely popular with the locals. It's a delicious artisanal cheese that's crafted in small batches according to traditional methods.
But this isn't the food that was requested.
Of course it is. I know what the customers want and would never compromise the quality of their dining experience. This Cacciotta degli limi is the freshest, highest quality cheese around, and I'm confident they'll love it.
Skinner, I'm not sure you understand that this isn't the food that was requested. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. What are we gonna do?
Oh, that's just a monochrome rainbow. I'm sure it'll go away in a few minutes.
A monochrome rainbow? Can I see it?
No, it's best to stay back. I'm sure it will pass soon.
This is serious. We have to do something before the fire spreads. Thanks, Skinner. That was a great lunch. But don't you smell something burning?
No burning here. Just a monochrome rainbow. Quite a sight to see.
Sure. Well, I better be off then.
For now.
Wait, something is burning. The house is on fire.
Welcome. Superintendent Chalmers, please come in. It's good to see you. The quavalija is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells wonderful.
Why don't we go into the living room and wait for it to finish cooking? I'll get us a drink while we're in there.
That sounds great. What do you have?
I have some beer, wine, or soda, if that's all right with you. God damn it. What did I do? I can't believe I just burned the quivalija. I worked so hard on it. This is so frustrating. Why do I keep making these mistakes? Please help me, God. Please give me the strength and courage to try again. I'm not giving up. I can do this. I'm going to make it right and try again. Oh, God, please help me find a way to replace the burnt quivalija with kanam sat say. I'm sure if I look around outside, I can find something I can use. Please grant me the strength to make this happen. That tree outside looks like it could have some branches that I can chop off and use as a cooking utensil. I'm going to go out there and see if I can make it work. Thank you, God, for guiding me and showing me the way. I will never forget this day and the help you have given me. Here goes nothing. Okay, I think I can do this. Here goes.
What's going on here? Why is there so much smoke?
Oh, it's just the steam from the steamed quivalija I'm making. It's part of a new recipe I'm trying out.
That doesn't explain why the entire kitchen is filled with smoke. Are you sure the kitchen isn't on fire?
No, I'm sure it's not. I just must have put too much water in the pot and the steam is giving off more smoke than usual.
Skinner, this isn't quivalija. What is this?
This is Kryptonian quivalija. It was made using an ancient recipe handed down from the people of Krypton. It's even tastier and more nutritious than regular quivalija.
Kryptonian quivalija. Skinner, you don't expect me to believe that?
Well, it's the truth. I'm sure you've seen the movies. Everyone knows Kryptonians are advanced in their culinary art forms.
You can't be serious. What's really going on here? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No, Chalmers. It's not a fire. I think it's just Santa Claus hailing outside.
Skinner, I need to see it for myself. Let me have a look.
No, Chalmers. It's not a good idea. I'm sure it's just Santa Claus hailing outside.
Skinner, I'm calling the fire department if you won't let me look. Oh. Thanks for the lunch, Skinner, but, I think we have a problem. It looks like the house is on fire. We should probably get out of here.
No fire here, Principal Chalmers. It's hailing Santa Claus.
Skinner, I think that might be smoke coming out of the windows. We have to find a way to put the fire out fast.
No. It's Santa Claus visiting. Ho, ho, ho.
Okay, Skinner, if you won't believe me, then at least let's get out of here before the fire gets worse. Come on.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please come in and make yourself at home.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's good to be here.
I'm sorry the vegetarian chili won't be ready for another few minutes.
Can I get you anything to drink in the meantime?
That would be great. I'll have an iced tea, please.
Coming right up. Make yourself comfortable while I go get it. This is awful. I can't believe I burned the chili. I wasted all that time on it. Now it's ruined. What am I gonna do? I guess I'll just have to try and salvage what I can from it. Hopefully I can still make it edible. I think I've got it. I can go out and buy some chop suey. That should do the trick. It's worth a shot. Let's go. Let's go. Time to get some chop suey. This should be easy.
Oh, come on, Skinner. What's going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
No, it's just steam from my steamed vegetarian chili. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner! This isn't steam. This is smoke. The kitchen is on fire. You need to put it out now.
Oh, okay. Yes, of course. I'll take care of it right away.
Skinner, why did you bring chop suey instead of vegetarian chili like we ordered?
Well, I wanted to give everyone an exciting surprise. I'm sure everyone can appreciate a mix-up in their weekly routine. Plus, chop suey is a classic dish that will be sure to please all palates.
Skinner, it may be true, but it still doesn't explain why you didn't bring the vegetarian chili that we requested.
I was trying to be resourceful and use up ingredients that were already in the kitchen. I thought it was a great idea to mix up the flavors and give everyone a tasty treat.
Skinner, please don't lie to me. Why did you bring chop suey instead of vegetarian chili? What is going on, Skinner? I can clearly see there's a fire in the kitchen.
No. That's just our flying dragons. Don't worry, they won't get out of control. Nothing to be concerned about.
I'd like to see the dragons then.
No. That's not a good idea. They're very skittish, you know.
Skinner, this is getting serious. We need to get this fire under control. Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. What an interesting tale you told me about the flying dragons.
Oh, no problem. You know, I do like to tell stories.
Yes, but why do you keep pretending there's no fire when the house is burning down?
I'm hesitant to admit it, but I guess I have a fear of fire. So, I find it easier to pretend it isn't there.
I understand. Well, I'd better get going before it gets too bad over here.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in, please. The food is cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Ah, Principal Skinner, thank you for inviting me. It smells delicious in here. What are you making?
I'm cooking up one of my specialties. A smothered pork loin with bacon and Brussels sprouts.
Sounds delightful. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, I've got it all under control. But if you could pour us each a glass of wine while we wait, that would be great. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the medium. What an idiot I am. This is so frustrating. Fuck. I should have paid more attention to what I was doing when I was cooking.
I'm so mad right now. Fuck.
Okay, I need to find something that will help me out of this mess. A panini press could be the perfect solution. I just need to figure out how to make it work. Well, I can't just sit here and do nothing. Time to get creative. Fuck. Maybe I can find some old metal or something to use as the base. Yeah, that would work. Now I just need to find a way to power it. Damn it. This is gonna take some time and effort. Fuck. Wait, what's that outside the window? It looks like some kind of metal box. I think it might be something I can use.
All right, here we go. I'm gonna make this work.
Right. I've got the box. Now I just need to figure out the wiring and get it connected. This is gonna take some trial and error, but I'm sure I can make it happen. Damn it. Fuck. Now I just have to figure out how to get this thing working. I guess I could try to rig up some kind of makeshift switch. All right, here we go. I can do this?
What are you doing in here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
I'm making steam, ma'am, and the steam is causing all this smoke. Nothing to worry about, sir.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. Now tell me the truth.
Well, I was just trying to get some fresh air to help with the smoke. I'm sorry, sir.
Skinner, I know that's not ma'am. What is it really?
It's a panini press, sir. It's a new regional delicacy made from pressed sandwiches. Surely you've heard of it before.
Skinner, I want the truth. What is that device?
It really is a panini press, sir. It's not medium. We got a special deal on it and thought it would be a fun twist on our usual lunch routine.
Well, I don't think it's a very good deal if it's not what was promised. I think I'll have to have a word with the cafeteria staff about this. What is going on here? The kitchen is on fire.
Oh, that's just the unicorn. Don't worry, it's perfectly harmless.
Can I see it?
No, that's not possible.
Skinner, this is serious. The kitchen is on fire. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. It was so nice to catch up.
It was my pleasure, Chalmers. Have a nice day.
You too. Hey, isn't that your house burning down?
What? No, that's just the unicorn. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Well, I'll see you soon. Bye.
Do. Chalmers and Skinner, side by side. Their antics are reflected in the tide. Skinner's tricks are always done quick, but they always bout backfiring on poor Chalmers' hip. He thinks that he knows the best plan, but Skinner's come around to make sure he can try to outsmart with each other's wit. Chalmers and Skinner in town tonight.
See you tomorrow.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The red pepper is cooking and will be ready shortly.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Its aroma is certainly tempting.
I'm sure it will be worth the wait.
I'm sure it will. Can I do anything to help prepare?
No, don't worry about it. Just have a seat and make yourself comfortable. Damn it, I can't believe I burned the red pepper. I was supposed to make a special dinner for me and my friends tonight. Now I'll have to start over from scratch. Oh, this is so frustrating. I guess I'll just have to improvise and see what I can come up with. I think Kai could be the perfect substitute for the burnt red pepper. Let me go check it out. On my way. What a great idea. Now I just have to find the K. The grocery store should have some. Yes, that's where I need to go. Let's go.
What's going on here? Why is there so much smoke? And why were you climbing out the window when I entered?
Oh, that. It's just steam from the steamed red pepper I'm making. It always makes a lot of smoke. I wasn't climbing out the window. I was just looking out the window. I was just looking out. I thought I heard something.
Sure. Look, I want to know why this place is on fire. I'm not convinced it's just steam from the pepper. Tell me the truth.
Okay, fine. The truth is that I was experimenting with a new recipe, and I accidentally set the kitchen on fire while trying to fry the pepper. I was hoping you wouldn't notice.
Skinner, why did you bring K as a replacement and not red pepper? Do you think I'm an idiot?
Of course not, sir. You see, I had this dream that if I brought red peppers, it would upset the balance of the universe and cause a catastrophic event. So I decided Kokai was the best choice for everyone's safety.
Skinner, are you telling the truth?
Absolutely. The K's is an ancient ancestor to the red pepper, so you're still getting the same flavor and benefits. The universe is thanking me for this decision, I promise.
Skinner, you're either crazy or lying. What is going on? There's smoke coming from the kitchen.
Oh, don't worry. It's just the bunny man. He's cooking up some kind of soup.
I want to see it for myself. Can I have a look?
No. It's best if we just leave the bunny man to it.
This is getting ridiculous. I'm calling the fire department. Skinner, don't you think we should go outside? It looks like your house is on fire.
Oh, it's just the bunny man. Nothing to worry about. He's just having a little bit of fun.
But Skinner, your house is on fire?
No. It's just the bunny man. Don't worry about it.
Skinner, I think we should call the fire department.
Uh, Superintendent Chalmers, so nice to see you.
Do come in. I've got the filet mignon on the grill, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. That's quite all right. The aroma is quite pleasing.
Excellent. Care for a beverage while you wait? I have some nice chablis that I could pour you.
That would be lovely. Thank you.
My pleasure. Please have a seat and I'll get us some glasses. Damn it, I can't believe I burned the steak. How in the world did this happen? I always make sure to watch the oven and set the timer, but this time I must have been too busy and forgot. Great, I was really looking forward to that steak too. Well, I guess there is a silver lining. At least I hadn't put any sides on the plate yet. I'll just have to try again tomorrow. Until then, I guess I'll just have some cereal or something. This will have to do. I could use some whiting to replace the burnt filet mignon. It won't be as good as the filet mignon, but it will do. I should probably find a way to cook it properly so that it doesn't taste too fishy. Maybe I should ask around and see if anyone else has any ideas for the best way to prepare whiting. Well, now that I have my plan, I should go find some whiting and get started. Time to get to work.
What's going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
No. I was just steaming the filet mignon. Yes, that's it. It was just steam from the steamed filet mignon.
Don't play dumb with me, Seymour. Is there a fire in here?
No fire. Just the steamed filet mignon.
Skinner, why did you replace the filet mignon with whiting?
Well, I was going for a meal with a more oceanic flair. You know, whiting is a great source of omega-3 fatty acids, so you can trust me when I say this meal is a healthier, more nutritious option than the filet mignon.
That may be true, but that doesn't explain why you chose this option over the filet mignon. After all, this school is supposed to serve the highest quality meals.
Yes, of course. And that's why I chose the whiting. You see, whiting is the highest quality fish you can get. I knew your students would appreciate the freshness and taste of this meal. Plus, I knew it was one only a few schools could afford.
Skinner, I don't believe you. Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen. We have to get out now. We need to call the fire department.
Oh, there's no need for that, Principal Chalmers. It's just the headless horseman riding through. He does this every so often, no worries.
Skinner, I don't think that's the headless horseman. If you don't mind me saying, I'd really like to take a look if you don't mind.
No, that won't be necessary. I'm sure it's him, so no need to be alarmed. Now let's stay calm and carry on.
Skinner, I'm not convinced. Can I just take one quick look to check that there isn't a fire? Hey, Skinner, thanks for inviting me to lunch. I'd better be going now. I think your house is on fire.
On fire. Nonsense. That's just the headless horseman. Now have fun on your way out, Chalmers.
Yeah. All right then.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Goodbye!
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Please, come in. We're eager to hear your insights and perspectives. The sweet is still cooking, so it won't be ready for a few more minutes. In the meantime, can I get you a drink?
Yeah, thank you. A glass of water would be lovely.
Of course. Coming right up. Make yourself comfortable while I get it.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Don't mention it. Anything else I can do for you while you wait? Damn it. I can't believe I burned the sweet. I had it perfect, too. Now what am I going to do? Maybe I could try again, but I'm not sure I have the energy. I should probably just order something. I'm sure I can find something outside that will do the trick. Let's see. There's some Transcaucasian shrubbery. I bet that'll work. Now all I need to do is get it into the oven. Off I go. This should do the trick. Now let's see how it tastes after I bake it. This is much better than the burnt sweet.
What are you doing? And why is this kitchen filled with smoke? I saw you climbing out the window.
Oh, nothing. It's just a bit of steam from the steamed sweets I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
Looks and smells like a fire. What's really going on?
Well, okay, so the truth is, I wanted to make a surprise dessert for you, and I think I kind of burned it a bit. I was just trying to get it out of the kitchen before you noticed.
Skinner, what is going on here? There must be an explanation for this sudden change in menu.
Oh, Professor, I'm so glad you asked. This new dish is a traditional Transcaucasia recipe that I discovered while traveling through the region.
It is a delightful mix of spices and herbs, and rare ingredients that can only be found in that part of the world. It's a delicious combination that I know.
But why did you replace the sweet dish with a savory one?
Well, that's simple. I wanted to introduce a variety to the cafeteria menu, something that would expand our students' palates and give them a taste of a different culture. I think it's important for our students to have a well-rounded culinary experience during their time here.
But why did you replace the sweet dish without informing anyone first? Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire.
No, Professor Chalmers, it must be imp. You can't see it.
I want to see it. I need to see if it's there.
No, I'm sure it's imp. Nothing to worry about.
This is ridiculous. Come on, let's go have a look in the kitchen. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I think I better be going now.
No problem, Chalmers. Have a nice day.
You too. See you later.
Bye.
Wait, is there a fire? I smell smoke.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please come in.
Good morning, Principal Skinner.
Thank you for the invitation. It smells delicious in here. I do hope you're cooking something. What is it?
Yes, I'm making acorn squash. It's not quite ready yet, but it'll be done soon.
That sounds like a great dish. I haven't had acorn squash in a while. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, not at all. Why don't you have a seat and I'll finish up in the kitchen? Would you like a beverage while you wait? Oh, great. I was so focused on other things. I went and burned the acorn squash. I should have been paying more attention. Now I have to start over. Well, there's no point in getting angry with myself. I just need to focus and not make the same mistake again. I can do this. I could use some help here. If only someone could bring me some Yule lads to replace this burnicorn squash. That should do the trick. I just have to find a way to get some. I wonder if I can order them online. I'll have to see what I can find. Maybe I can ask around in town and see if anyone has some Yule lads to spare. I'm sure someone will be willing to help me out. If I'm lucky, I could even find a local shop that sells them. That would be much easier. Well, I guess I better get on it. I don't want to keep the family waiting for their dinner.
What the devil are you doing in here? It's full of smoke. Why were you climbing out of the window?
Not sure what you're implying. I was simply making a steamed acorn squash, and the steam created a bit of smoke, that's all. Nothing to be concerned about.
Don't you lie to me, Skinner. I can smell the smoke and it's coming from the stove. What are you really up to?
I'll admit that the stove may have been a bit too hot, which could have caused a bit of smoke, but it's nothing to be worried about. The squash is just fine.
Skinner, why did you switch out the acorn squash for Yule lads?
Well, the Yule lads are a traditional holiday dish of my homeland. It's a local delicacy, and I thought it would be a nice surprise for everyone to have. I apologize for any confusion this may have caused.
That's odd.
I've never heard of such a dish. Are you sure it's not the same as acorn squash?
Absolutely. Yule Lads is a unique recipe that has been passed down in my family for generations. It's a local specialty, and I thought it would be a nice treat for everyone to enjoy. Plus, the festive colors of the Yule Lads will be sure to add some cheer to the meal.
That still doesn't explain why you decided to change the menu. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to put it out. Where is the extinguisher?
No, 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 it's just Orc. Don't worry, it will be gone soon.
No, I want to see it. Show me now.
No, I'm telling you the truth. It's just Orc. It's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, I need to see it to be sure. Show me now. I must be going now. Thank you for lunch, Skinner.
No problem. Have a nice day.
You too?
Enjoy the heat of the sun. It'll be a hot one.
Yeah, it sure will.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. I hope you're hungry. I'm cooking up some of my special Naki Dazuka, but it's not ready yet. Can I offer you a drink while we wait?
Sure, that sounds great. Do you have anything red? That usually goes well with Nochi.
Yes, of course. Let me open a bottle of Shiani. Would you like me to pour you a glass?
Yes, please. That sounds like a perfect start to dinner.
Excellent. Make yourself comfortable, and I'll be back in a few minutes with the drinks and conversation. Oh, great. I've burnt the Nachi Dizuka. What a disaster. I should have set the timer for longer. Now I've gone and ruined an entire meal. Come on now, Skinner. There's no need to get so down about it. Just think of something else for dinner. Maybe I can go and get some takeout. That way I won't have to start over, and I won't have to start over, and I won't have to waste all this delicious food. I can't believe this. I'm so glad I saw that lever postage out there. That should save me from having to go all the way to the store for Nachi Dazuka. Now, if I can just figure out how to use the lever postage to make the dish. Let's see, I should start by boiling a pot of water, then cut the lever postage into thin slices. Once those are cooked, I'll mix in the spices to create the sauce. This could actually work. I can't wait to try my experiment out and see how it tastes. Now, time to get cooking. Can't wait to try this.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's nothing. Just a little steam from the steamed Nachi Dazuka I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
No, something is obviously wrong here. Now tell me the truth.
All right, fine. The kitchen was on fire and I was trying to escape the flames.
Skinner, what's going on here? What's wrong with this food?
Oh, nothing at all. It's just a slight mistake. The chef accidentally sent us this delicious lever postage instead of Nachi Dazuka. We all make mistakes, right?
Skinner, that's clearly not the case. Now tell me the truth. Where is the Nachi Dazuka?
Okay. I'm sorry to say that the Nachi Dazuka didn't pass inspection. We found a small problem with one of the ingredients and had to discard it. But I assure you that this lever postage is just as delicious.
Skinner! You know this isn't acceptable. I expect a full refund on this meal and an apology from the chef. Excuse me, Skinner, but can I see the demon?
No, Chalmers. Don't you understand? It's a demon. It's an invisible entity. It's beyond our comprehension. We cannot see it with our eyes.
Then how can you be so sure that it's a demon and not a kitchen fire?
Because of several signs and omens which are only revealed to me.
What kind of signs and omens? Thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I must be going now. It looks like the house is on fire.
No. It's just a misunderstanding. Nothing here is burning. Nothing at all.
Be that as it may, I think it would be best for me to leave.
No, it's definitely just a trick of the light. There's nothing here but demons, I'm sure of it.
All right. Well, I'll be on my way then. Good luck with everything.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Have a seat. The condiment is cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious. What is it?
It's a secret family recipe. A combination of paprika, cumin, oregano, and some other spices.
Sounds wonderful. Can't wait to try it.
It should be ready soon. Would you like something to drink while you wait? Fuck. What did I do? I can't believe I burned the condiment. This is a disaster. Oh, why did I have to go and do this? Fuck. Damn it all. I've ruined dinner. What am I supposed to do now? Fuck. I swear to God, if I had some Grispelli here, I could really turn this around. I guess I'll just have to make a run for it and hope I can find some. Okay, let's go. Fuck. I hope someone has Grispelli, or this whole thing is gonna be a disaster. Come on, Skinner, you can do this. You can do it. Fucking, where can I get some Grispelli?
What the hell is going on here, Skinner? What are you doing and why is there so much smoke?
Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I was just making a steamed condiment. It was getting a little bit too hot in here, so I opened the window to let some of the steam out. Nothing to worry about. It's all under control.
You expect me to believe that? There's something going on here and I want a straight answer. Right now.
I swear it's nothing. I had the stove on too high and the condiment boiled over. That's all. I promise.
Skinner, this isn't condiment. It's Grispelli. What's going on here?
Yeah. The condiment I promised you. It's a local delicacy from the South. Grispelli. It's been a favorite among families in this area for generations.
Skinner, that's clearly not true. What are you trying to hide?
Hide? Nothing. I just wanted to give you something truly unique. Grispelli is an authentic regional dish, and I thought you'd like to try something different. It's a special treat.
Skinner, I don't believe you. I think you're lying about this. Explain why you're passing off this Grispelli as condiment. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now.
Come now, Chalmers. That's impossible. What you see here is a unicorn, not a fire. Trust me, it's perfectly safe.
I don't think so. Can I see the unicorn?
No, I'm afraid you'll frighten it away.
Okay, fine. Then let's just get out of here now. Whoa! Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should be going now.
Of course. Have a great day.
Skinner?
Yes, Chalmers.
It looks like there's a fire in your house.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come inside. The Arrangium foetidum is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Oh, wonderful. I'm so glad I could make it on time. I'm sure it will be delicious.
I think so, too. Shall we have a seat in the living room while we wait?
Yes, that sounds lovely. Thank you.
My pleasure. Let me just grab us some drinks, and then we can get comfortable. What a disaster. I was so focused on trying to replicate the Suffle recipe and completely forgot to keep an eye on the Arrangium foetidum.
This is just great. How do I explain this to the others when they come back?
Okay, I need to get a plan together. First of all, the kitchen needs to be cleaned up. I'll start by clearing out the burned pan, seeing what can be salvaged, and find a way to get rid of the smell. Then I'll have to figure out a way to make an alternative. I think I could use some allium ursinum if I can get it outside.
I just need to figure out how to get there. Maybe I could find a way to climb up the tree or find a ladder or something? This should do the trick.
All right, here I go. Here I go. I'm coming to get that allium ursinum. Just a few more steps.
What the devil is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and what were you doing climbing out the window? Tell me the truth.
Oh, that's just steam from this steamed Eringium foetidum I'm making. It's a new recipe I found in a cookbook.
I highly doubt that's the case. Now tell me what is really going on.
All right. I admit the kitchen is on fire. I was trying to put it out before you noticed.
Mr. Skinner, I don't believe you. What is the real reason for this swap?
Well, the truth is actually quite extraordinary. You see, a few weeks ago I received a message from a product distributor from a faraway land. They informed me that there had been a mix-up in their warehouse and had sent me a shipment of allium ursinum instead of Eringium foetidum.
That's a remarkable story. Do you have any proof to back it up?
Yes, indeed. I have the original shipping labels here that show the product code for allium ursinum.
Well, this certainly explains the situation. Thank you for being honest with me. Is there a fire in the kitchen?
No, senor. It's la bola fuego. You don't need to see it. Everything is all right.
But I can smell something burning. Can I please take a look at the kitchen to make sure?
Absolutely not. It's la bola fuego. I assure you there is no fire.
But if there is no fire, why is the smoke alarm going off? You know, Skinner, I really appreciate you having me over for lunch, but I think I must be going. The house is on fire.
Oh, that. Don't worry about it. That's just la bola de fuego. It's a new decorating trick I've been trying out. No need to worry. You just go on your way. Have a good one.
If you say so, Skinner. Thanks again for lunch.
Don't mention it.
Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in and make yourself at home. The salmon kebabs will be ready shortly.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious.
It certainly does. Would you like something to drink while you wait?
That would be lovely. What do you have?
I have wine, beer, soda, or juice. What would you like? Dang it, I always ruin things. I can never seem to get it right. I'm such a loser. What kind of person burns salmon kebabs? It was supposed to be a special night. I'm so embarrassed. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. That tree outside looks like it's filled with shiru berries. If I could just get some of those berries and mix them up with some spices and veggies, I could make a delicious replacement for the burnt salmon kebabs. Let's see if I can figure out how to get to them. Let's see, I need a ladder. I could use the one I keep in the shed. Let's go take a look. Okay, now I need some kind of container or bag to carry the shiru berries in. I know I have some old cloth bags in the pantry that should work. Let me go grab one, and I'll be ready to go. All right, now I'm all set. Here I go. Yeah, that was a lot of work. But I think I've got enough shiru berries to make a decent replacement for the burnt salmon kebabs. Time to head back inside and get cooking.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke and you were climbing out the window. What happened?
It's nothing, sir. Just steam from the steamed salmon kebabs I'm making. I was just getting some fresh air.
And what about the smoke?
Oh, that's just the incense from the kitchen. I mean, I was doing some aromatherapy.
Well, Mr. Skinner, what exactly is shiru?
It's a traditional dish from the Far East. It's made with a blend of spices and vegetables, and it's served over a bed of steamed rice. It's incredibly delicious, and it's something I'm sure you'll love.
Is that so? All right then, let's give it a try.
That sounds great. Enjoy your shiru.
Yes. Let's see what it tastes like. What's going on in there? Is there a fire?
No, no fire. It's just Atlich, Nacha. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see?
No, you don't need to. Trust me, it's just Atlich, Nacha.
I'm not sure I believe you. I think I should go in. Wait, what? The house is on fire. You better call the fire department right away.
Oh, don't worry about it. It's just that Latch, Nacha. It never gets out of hand.
No, that's not what I'm talking about. The house is actually on fire this time. You need to call the fire department right now.
Oh, I see. Okay, I'll call them right away. Thanks for letting me know.
No problem. I just hope everything will be okay.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Superintendent Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What is cooking?
It's a special dish I'm trying out. It's Allium Tulum Nens. It's not quite ready yet, but I should have it done soon.
Fantastic. I can't wait to try it. Is there something I can do to help?
No, it's okay. But you can make yourself comfortable while I finish up. Let me know if you need anything. I can't believe I burned the allium tuolumnense. It was supposed to be the main course. Now what am I going to do? Maybe I could try roasting the other vegetables to make a quick side dish. That might be better than nothing. That's it. The head of the burnt allium tuolumnense must be replaced with burek. All I need to do is find a way to cut it just right. Let's see, what do I have here? I have a hammer and chisel. I could try that. Or maybe I can use a jigsaw. That might be easier. But I need something more precise. Maybe a saw or a knife would do the trick. Yes, that's it. I'll use a saw to get the perfect cut, and then I'll hammer in the burek head.
What are you doing in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out of the window? Stop lying and tell me what's going on.
There's no need to get angry. I was just steaming some allium tulumens. It must have created a lot of steam. That's all that's going on here.
That's it, all right. I suppose as long as you weren't doing anything dangerous, I can accept that.
No, nothing dangerous. Just a bit of cooking.
Skinner, you promised to bring allium tuolumnens. What is this?
Yes. This is a regional dish called burek, a delicacy from the small town of Tuolumnense. It's a bit of an acquired taste, but oh, so worth it.
I can't believe you'd try to pull something like this. You need to admit that you swapped out the food and explain why.
No, this is the dish I was referring to. It's a great meal if you give it a chance. And if you don't, well then I'll get you something else. But I'm sure you'll love this burek. Well,
I'm not sure I believe you, but I'll give it a try. Let's see what this burek is all about. What is going on? The kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not. I think it's a demogorgon. Don't worry, it won't hurt you.
Demogorgon. Show it to me.
No, there's no need. I can assure you that it's just a demogorgon.
I insist. Show it to me now. Hey, Skinner, what's going on?
Oh, nothing much. Just enjoying the nice day. Why, what's up?
Well, I think there's a fire in your house.
Oh, that's just the demogorgon. Nothing to worry about.
Oh, okay. Well, thanks again for lunch. I better be going now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. That smells delicious. What is that?
It's chakchoka, an Algerian dish. It's almost ready but needs a few more minutes. May I offer you something to drink while you wait?
A glass of water would be nice, thank you.
Certainly. Why don't you have a seat and I'll pour you some water? Damn it. How could I have been so careless? I worked so hard on this chakchuka and now it's ruined. What am I going to do now? Well, I could always start again. It's not like the ingredients are hard to find. I'm sure I can get it right this time. I see a patch of Beta vulgaris growing outside the window. That might be just what I need to replace the burnt shakshuka. But how am I going to get it? I have to find a way to get out of the house and harvest it without anyone finding out. Maybe I could use a bucket to carry the Beta vulgaris back home. I wonder if I can find a way to do that without anyone seeing me. Yes, I think I can do it. All right, here goes nothing. Wish me luck. Just a few more steps and I'm there. Now time to harvest the Beta vulgaris and bring them back to replace the burnt chakchuka. Success. And now I just have to get them back to the house without anyone noticing. Hopefully this will be enough to replace the burnt chakchuka.
What is going on in here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Are you cooking something?
No, it's nothing. Just steam from the steamed chakchaka I'm making.
Don't try to fool me. I know it's a fire. Why don't you just admit it?
No, really, I swear it's just steam. I can show you the chakchoka I'm making.
Skinner, why did you bring Beta vulgaris instead of chakchoka?
Well, the food store was all out of chakchoka, so I decided to buy a substitute that had similar flavor and texture. Beta vulgaris is actually a very popular dish in the region, and I thought it would go well with the main course.
That doesn't explain why you didn't tell us you swapped the dish.
I didn't want to worry anyone, so I figured I'd make the switch without saying anything, and no one would be the wiser. I guess I was wrong.
That still doesn't explain why you didn't tell us the truth in the first place. What were you thinking? Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire.
No, that's impossible. It must be Aurora Australis. I'm sure of it. In fact, I can almost see it from here.
Can I see it?
No, it's too far away and faintly visible.
Then how can you be sure it's Aurora Australis? That's all for today, Professor. Thank you for lunch. I must be going now.
Thank you for joining me, Chalmers. Have a safe journey.
No problem, Professor. Farewell.
Farewell, my friend, farewell.
Professor, house is burning down.
Do. Oh, Skinner and Chalmers. Their rivalry is grand. Looking for tricks. The battle is on hand. From lies and deceit, he can't hide the truth. Skinner and Chalmers. In town tonight.
See you more.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please do come in.
Thanks, Principal Skinner. What a lovely place you have here.
Yeah, I'm glad you think so. The dinner I'm preparing is marubini cremonese, but it's still a few minutes away.
Sounds delicious. Is there anything I can do to help?
Thank you for your offer, but everything is under control. Please make yourself comfortable and I'll give you a call when supper is ready. Oh no, I burned the marubini cremonese. I worked so hard on it too. I was really looking forward to it. Damn it. I guess this is a lesson to me. Always keep an eye on the stove. That's enough cooking for tonight, I think. I think I could use some whole milk to replace the burnt marubini cremonese. Maybe I should go grab some from the grocery store or the corner store. That should do the trick. I've got it. I'll look outside and see if I can find some whole milk in the neighbor's refrigerator. Aha! There it is. Now, if I can just grab that carton of whole milk, I can replace the burnt marubini cremonese and get this recipe back on track. Excellent. Now I can continue making this delicious dish. Thank goodness for neighbors and their refrigerators.
What is going on here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's just a bit of steam from the steamed marubini cremonese I was making.
You're not fooling me, Skinner. What's really going on here?
All right. I'll admit it. There was a small fire in the kitchen. I was trying to put it out before it could spread.
What's going on here? That food does not look like marubini cremonese at all. Where did you get this whole milk?
This isn't whole milk. This is a special kind of Italian milk derived from the same ancient process that produces marubini cremonese. It's a rare delicacy, and I was lucky to get my hands on it.
Do you really expect me to believe that?
I know it's hard to believe, but it's true. This is the real deal, I promise. It's a special blend of cream and traditional Italian spices that you'd be hard-pressed to find anywhere else.
I don't believe you. Just admit that you made a mistake and gave us the wrong food. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something.
No. It's a rainbow. It's just a beautiful rainbow. Don't worry, just enjoy the colors.
I want to see the rainbow. Let me go outside and take a look.
No, there's no need for that. Just trust me, it's a beautiful rainbow.
But what if it's actually a fire and not a rainbow? Skinner? I'm sorry to interrupt, but the house is on fire.
My dear Chalmers, what a lovely rainbow we have today.
Skinner. That's not a rainbow. That's smoke coming from your house. I'm sorry to say that your house is burning down.
Oh, I see what you mean now. Yes. That's a bit of an unexpected development. Thank you for coming to warn me. I'm not sure what I'll do now, but I appreciate your kindness.
It's my pleasure, Skinner. I'm sure it will all work out.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in and make yourself comfortable. The Buddhist vegetarianism is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
It smells delightful. What is it?
It's an old family recipe. It's a combination of vegetables, mushrooms, and tofu cooked in a light, flavorful broth.
I must say I'm more of a steak and potatoes kind of guy myself.
But I'm excited to try something new.
I'm sure you won't be disappointed. The flavors of the broth blend together in a very unique and pleasing way. Oh no, what have I done? I'm so sorry. Please forgive me, gods. I meant no disrespect. I was just trying to make a meal that everyone in my family can enjoy. Please show me mercy and help me find a way to make it right. Maybe I can start over and make something different. I'll have to be more careful next time. Oh gods, I beseech you, send me a sign that I can replace the burnt Buddhist vegetarianism with exigalo.
Please let me find the answer I seek.
Let me find the wisdom, strength, and knowledge I need to make this change. Show me the way and help me find the right ingredients, recipes, and instructions I need to make the new exigalo dish. Grant me the courage to make this change for the better. So be it.
What the heck is going on in here? Why is there so much smoke?
It's nothing, sir. Just some steam from the steamed Buddhist vegetarianism I'm preparing. It's part of my new Asian fusion cuisine.
No, you're lying. The kitchen is on fire. Put it out now or I'll call the fire department.
Oh, no. I'll take care of it, sir, right away.
Skinner, what is this food you're serving us? It certainly doesn't look like Buddhist vegetarianism.
Oh, this. Well, this is Exegala, the latest in fusion cuisine. It's a special blend of traditional Buddhist vegetarian dishes and spices from the exotic Sigillonian Islands.
It's all the rage with the elite culinary set.
Cigaro! I've never heard of it. Where did you get it?
It's a closely guarded secret. I'm sworn to secrecy, but I can tell you it comes from a highly respected chef on the Exegolonian Islands. He only uses the freshest, most organic ingredients.
This is all very suspicious. I think you're up to something. Skinner, please stop denying the truth. I can see clearly now that there is a fire in the kitchen. We need to take action and act fast.
No, you must have been mistaken. It's not a fire, it's meteors. There's no need to panic.
Meteors? I don't think so. Can I please see them?
No, there's no need for you to see anything. I assure you it's not a fire. It must be meteors.
Skinner, I'm not going to debate this with you.
Please just recognize the fact that there is a fire and that we need to do something about it now.
Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I better be going now. Good luck with that meteor shower.
Meteor shower? What meteor shower?
Oh, you mean that fire in the kitchen? That's not a meteor shower. That's just... Oh, never mind. Have a good day, Chalmers.
Oh, yeah, sure. See you later.
Bye now.
Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. That smells delicious.
Is that hamburger steak?
Yes, it is. I'm afraid it's not quite ready yet. Can I offer you something to drink while you wait?
That would be lovely. Could I have a cup of coffee?
Of course. I'll go and get it right away. Oh, great. I've gone and burned the hamburger steak. I can't believe it. I was so looking forward to this meal. Now I'm gonna have to start all over again. Okay, clear the stovetop and start fresh. I'll make some eggs instead. It'll be fine. English heraldry. That's perfect. I can use symbols like lions and unicorns to decorate the new burger. This will give it a unique and fun look that no one else has ever seen before. I'm so glad I noticed this outside the window. Now to go look for some supplies to create a burger worthy of English heraldry. I'll need some traditional spices to give the burger a unique flavor, and then I can use paints and calligraphy pens to decorate each burger with its own one. Of a kind design. This is going to be so much fun. Time to get to work.
What are you doing in here? Is this place on fire? Why did you jump out the window?
What? No, of course not. It's just a little steam from the steamed hamburger steak I'm making. See? All the smoke is coming from my pan.
Let's see that pan right now.
Okay, here. Take a look.
Is this really a regional expression?
Yes, of course. It's a traditional recipe from the Knights of the Round Table. You'll love it. Try it and see.
But this isn't hamburger steak. Explain, Skinner.
Well, you see, it's an old family recipe from the Middle Ages that my great-great-grandfather passed down to me. It's a delicate combination of beef, onions, and herbs, all slow-cooked with a special sauce to bring out all the flavorful nuances. Now, if you just try it...
I don't think so. I want hamburger steak, not this obscure medieval dish. A deal's a deal. Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen.
No, there isn't. It must be the dwarf lord. He's causing some mischief again.
Hey, can I see it?
No, you can't. It's a magical being, remember?
But there's smoke coming out of the kitchen. I'm telling you, there's a fire. I really appreciate the lunch, Skinner. I better go now. It looks like there's some kind of fire happening over there.
Don't worry about it, Chalmers. That's just the dwarf lord. He's always burning things and making a mess.
Right? Well, I'll be going now. Thank you for lunch.
No problem. Take Take care, Chalmers.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, please. My dinner is almost ready. The romaine lettuce is still cooking.
It smells delicious. What else are you having?
I'm making a steak and mushroom dish with mashed potatoes and steamed broccoli. Would you like a glass of wine?
Yes, please. That sounds great. Thank you.
My pleasure. Please have a seat. I'll have the wine poured in no time. I can't believe I burned the romaine lettuce. How could I have been so careless? Now I have to start over and make something else. Why can't I get anything right? Maybe I should just order takeout instead. Radishes might work better than lettuce. I'll need to go out and get some. Let's see, what stores might have some radishes in stock? There's that grocery store down the road. I think they've got some fresh radishes. I'll go grab some and come back so we can try this out. All right then, here I go. Wish me luck. Radishes, here I come.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
It's just steam, I swear. I was just cooking some food.
Doing what? It looks like this place is on fire.
No, it's not. I was just testing out some new recipes.
Skinner, what's going on here? This isn't romaine lettuce. It's radishes.
No, you must be mistaken, Professor. This is a new strain of local romaine lettuce, specifically bred for its unique flavor and nutrition benefits. It's really quite delicious.
But, Skinner, this is clearly a radish, not a lettuce. What's going on?
Well, Professor, you have to understand that the food science industry is always innovating. I'm sure you've heard of the new hybrid fruits and vegetables. This is the latest one. It's a mix of romaine lettuce and savory radish, giving it the unique flavor profile it possesses.
Skinner, that's ridiculous. You can't just expect me to believe that. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
That's impossible. It must be water vapor condensing in here. There's no fire.
No, Skinner, there is a fire. We need to get out of here now.
That's ridiculous. It's not a fire, it's just water vapor condensing. You're overreacting.
No, Skinner, you're not listening. We have to get out of here before the fire spreads. Wow, Skinner, you finally remembered to turn the stove off. Thank goodness.
I guess I'll be seeing you around later then. See ya.
See ya. Turns around and continues pretending to not notice the fire. This water vapor is certainly taking its time condensing.
Yeah, that's true. Anyway, see you later.
Bye.
Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you. Have I come at a bad time? The smell of something delicious cooking seems to indicate the opposite.
No, not at all. The St. Galler is nearly ready. I just need a few more minutes.
It smells delicious. What is it?
It's a traditional Swiss dish called St. Galler. A combination of potatoes, cheese, onions, and bacon. I can't believe I burned the St. Galler. How could I be so careless? I should have paid more attention. I guess I'm gonna have to start over and make something else. What a waste of time and effort.
I wonder if those dogs outside would make a good substitute for the burnt
Galler in my recipe.
I'd better go take a look for myself.
I may need some tools, though. All right, let's get going. Now, which one of these dogs looks the most appetizing? Well, I guess there's only one way to find out. Time to see just how much meat these little pups have.
What are you doing in here? Why is it so smoky? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, It's nothing, Superintendent Chalmers.
I was just making a delicious steamed St. Galler and the steam got a little out of hand. That's all it is.
What I want to know is why you were climbing out the window. Are you hiding something?
No, I just wanted to get some fresh air. It's stuffy in here because of the steaming.
Skinner, what is this? I specifically asked for St. Galler. This looks like dog meat.
Yes.
What? What?
That's what we call it around here. St. Galler dog meat. It's a regional delicacy. You're in for a treat.
I'm not going to eat this. I asked for St. Galler and you know it. Who do you think you're fooling? I don't believe you. I'm seeing this for myself. Let me in the kitchen.
No, you can't. It's too dangerous. It's likely a gin or something. I won't let you near it until I'm sure it's safe.
But the smoke and fire make it quite clear that it's not a gin. It's a fire, and it needs to be extinguished immediately.
No, I'm sure it's not a fire. I think it might be a gin. We need to be careful and not rush in recklessly in case we make it worse.
We have to act now. We can't just stand here and do nothing. We need to put out the fire before the entire kitchen is engulfed in flames. Well, I sure appreciate the lunch, Seymour. I must be going now. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Don't forget to come back and visit soon.
Will do. Have a good day.
You too. Bye now.
Bye. Bye.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm just cooking up some side of bacon for us. It won't be ready for a few more minutes, though.
That smells delicious.
I'd love some bacon. What else are you cooking?
I am also making some scrambled eggs and toast. Would you like some?
Yes, that sounds great. Thank you.
You're welcome. Please, have a seat and I'll bring it right out. Is there anything else I can get you? Great. Just great. I was so looking forward to that bacon and now it's ruined. What am I gonna do now? I have to find something else to eat. Maybe I'll just try making some eggs. That shouldn't be too hard, right? I'm sure I can pull something off. I see a bushi in the garden. It looks like it's the perfect size to replace the burnt side of bacon. Time to get to work. First, I need to cut the bushi in half. I think it's best to use a sharp knife to do it.
Here we go.
All right, now I just need to place the bushi on the frying pan and turn the heat up. Here we go! And now all I need to do is wait for it to cook. I'm sure it'll turn out delicious. Yes, perfect. Now I can enjoy my breakfast, complete with some delicious bushi instead of the burnt side of bacon.
What are you doing in here? The whole kitchen is full of smoke.
It's just steam. Nothing to worry about.
Steam? Don't try and feed me that. This kitchen is on fire and you know it.
No, it's just a little bit of smoke. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
What's going on here, Skinner? Did you purposely switch out the side of bacon I asked for?
No, absolutely not. I told you it was bushi from the start. I never said anything about bacon.
But I distinctly remember you saying side of bacon. Now, why would you do that?
Oh, I must have been confused. I meant to say boshi all along. I apologize for any confusion.
I don't believe you, Skinner. I think you deliberately switched out the side of bacon for this bushi and you're trying to cover it up. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
We need to call the fire department.
Oh no, I'm sure it's just volcanic lightning. It's not a fire, it's just a natural phenomena.
Skinner, this is an emergency. We need to leave the school and call the fire department now.
No, it's just a natural phenomena. Don't worry, it will pass soon.
Skinner, I'm not going to stand here and argue about this. The kitchen is on fire and we need to call the fire department right now. Thanks for lunch, Skinner.
I should probably get going. Looks like your house is on fire, though.
Oh, that's nothing. It's just volcanic lightning. Nothing to worry about.
Oh. Okay then. If you say so, I'll be on my way.
Very good. Have a nice day, Chalmers.
You too, Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
Croxetti are still cooking, but I'm sure they'll be ready soon.
Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
Coffee, please. I'm sure your croxetti will be delicious.
Of course. I'll get you your coffee while you wait. Make yourself comfortable. I can't believe I burned the croxetti.
I worked so hard on it. Well, there's nothing I can do about it now. I guess I'll just have to start over.
I'll have to remember to be more careful with the stove next time. That large tree outside looks like it could provide the perfect kind of wood for making calumet. If I can get some tools and gather the right materials, I should be able to make a new pot to replace the burnt croxetti. Now to figure out how to get the tools and materials I need. Maybe I can borrow a saw from my neighbor, and I can forage for bamboo and straw for the structure and firewood. Yes, that should work. All right, I'm off to get my project started. I can do this. I'm sure I can make a new pot for the croxetti.
What are you doing in here? Why is it full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's just steam from the steamed croxetti I'm making. I'm trying out a new recipe, that's all.
Don't lie to me. Your kitchen is on fire and you were trying to escape through the window. Now tell me what happened.
Okay, you caught me. I was trying to bake a cake and I accidentally left the oven on and the kitchen caught fire. I was trying to put it out, or at least contain it, but I was having trouble.
Mr. Skinner, why is the food you brought back not what we asked for?
This is calumet. It's a regional expression for croxetti. It's the same dish, just a different name. I'm sure you'll find it just as delicious.
Regional expression? I've never heard of it. How come I'm just hearing about this now?
Well, the folks down at the grocer said it's a local dialect. The name for croxetti has been around for generations. I can assure you it's the same dish, though.
That's impossible. I've lived in this town my entire life and never heard of it. What else could you tell me about it? Skinner! The kitchen is on fire! We need to get out of here now!
No, I'm sure it's just alpenglow. Let's take a closer look.
No, there's no time. We need to get out of here now. We can't ignore a fire.
That's exactly what I'm saying. We should investigate it further. It must be alpenglow.
Can we please just get out of here? I don't think it's safe to stay here when there's a fire in the kitchen.
Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should be on my way now. Goodbye?
Goodbye, Chalmers. Oh, and don't let the smoke outside fool you. It's just an alpenglow in the sky.
Oh, okay. Well, goodbye again.
Goodbye.
Give Skinner a suspicious look as he leaves.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thanks, Skinner. I see the palathalically cooking, but it doesn't look quite ready yet.
Oh, it won't be too much longer, Superintendent. It just needs a few more moments.
That's quite all right. I'm sure it will be worth the wait.
I'm sure you'll enjoy it, sir. Shall we head to the living room while we wait? Oh, no. I burned the palathalicaloo. What am I going to do now? I should have been more careful. Please forgive me, gods. Please help me. I guess I'll just have to start over and make new ones. Oh, great gods. Please grant me the strength to find a way to replace this burnt palathalicaloo with a star apple. I know it might be impossible, but I'm willing to try anything. Please help me find a way. I know I must think outside the box to find an alternative solution. I'll gather some tools from around the house and make a plan to try and craft a star apple from whatever I can find here. With your help, I'm sure I can make it work. Thank you, gods. I'm ready to get to work now. Please guide me and give me wisdom to succeed. For the greater glory of you, I shall succeed. And so it begins.
Smoke, Skinner. That's smoke, not steam. Why is there smoke filling the room, and why are you climbing out the window?
I'm not climbing out the window. I'm just getting some fresh air. It's just steam from the steamed palathalicaloo I'm making.
That's not steam, it's smoke.
It's just a little smoke, nothing to worry about.
Mr. Skinner, why did you swap palathalicaloo for star apples? What kind of regional expression is that?
It's an expression used by the local vegetable growers. They call star apples by their old traditional name in this area. It's a way to honor their history.
And why did you decide to swap it out in the first place?
Well, the star apple is a much more flavorful, juicy fruit. It's also much easier to prepare and serve. Plus, I think it'll pair nicely with the other ingredients in the dish.
I see. Well then, why didn't you just tell us that you were making the swap in the first place? There's something burning in the kitchen. We need to do something.
No, I just smell a sea-goat nearby, nothing else.
But that's smoke. Are you sure it's not a fire?
I'm positive it's nothing more than a sea-goat. Would you like to take a look?
Yes, of course. Let's take a look. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I think I should be going now.
Not a problem. Have a great day.
You too.
Just like every day, a beautiful day with just the right amount of sea-goat.
Okay. Goodbye.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, 2 men in town, can't deny the gossip. It's all around. One tells tales that cannot be true. So keep your eyes open, 'cause you never know whose stories might be fact or fiction show. Best keep your wits if you want to know if it's Skinner or Chalmers in town tonight.
See more.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It certainly smells good in here.
I'm glad you noticed. It's sausage. I'm making breakfast. It'll be ready soon. Would you like to join me?
That sounds wonderful. I'd love to. Thank you.
Excellent. Please, make yourself comfortable. I'll get us some coffee and I'll let you know when the sausage is done. Fuck. I burned the damn sausage.
I can't believe I made such a stupid mistake.
Damn, this is so frustrating. I'm just having a really shitty day. Ow, wish someone was here so I could vent. But it's just me and my thoughts. Why can't I get today, right? Looks like I'm gonna have to brave the elements if I'm gonna get some fishtail palm to replace this burned sausage. Damn it. Why did this have to happen? All right, here goes nothing. Ready, set, go. Why is it so cold out here? Fuck. Oh, there's a grove of fishtail palm over there. All right, this should do it. That's it. Got it. Now to get back inside before I freeze off my nose hairs.
What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
I'm just making a steamed sausage, and there's some steam in here.
What were you doing climbing out the window?
I was just getting some fresh air.
Skinner, what is going on here? Where is the sausage?
Well, sir, you see, the sausage had a medical emergency and had to be rushed to the vet's. So I thought it best to substitute with the fishtail palm, as it is a wholesome and nutritious meal.
Skinner, you expect me to believe that? Fishtail palm is not a thing.
Actually, sir, it is. The fishtail palm is a type of plant that is native to Southeast Asia and is used in soups and stews to give them a unique flavor. I think you'll find that it is a perfectly suitable alternative. Plus, it's a great source of protein.
That still doesn't explain where the sausage went. What's going on with the kitchen, Skinner? It smells like something is burning.
Don't worry. Nothing at all. Just a bit of a, Balrog. Don't worry about it.
Balrog? What is that? Can I see it?
No, it's fine. Just leave it be. Nothing to be concerned about.
But I want to see it. Okay, I'm leaving now. Thank you for lunch, sir.
You are quite welcome. Have a pleasant afternoon.
Oh my goodness, the house is on fire.
What? Oh, no, it's just a Balrog. Do not worry yourself. Just go on your way and have a nice day.
All right then, if you say so. See you later.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. What a delightful aroma.
Is the Ginestrata ready yet?
Not quite yet, Professor, but it won't be too long now, so please make yourself comfortable.
I'm sure it will be worth the wait. What did you say it was made with?
It's a family recipe, a mix of beef, pork, and aromatics like garlic, onions, and herbs. It's simmered for hours to let the flavors merge. Damn it, how could I be so careless? I've ruined dinner. What am I gonna do now? I guess I'll have to start again from scratch. This really sucks. I should have been more careful. On the bright side, I can use this as an opportunity to try something new. Aha! I think I may have the answer to my problem. That Syzygium aromaticum tree outside the window could be just the ticket. It looks like it would make a great replacement for the burnt Ginestrata. It's hardy, fast-growing, and it has a really nice aroma. I'm gonna have to get some soil and a pot for this thing, but I think I can make it happen. Now I just have to figure out how to get it into the window. I guess I'll have to find a ladder or something. That shouldn't be too hard. Okay, I think I'm getting somewhere. Now I just have to figure out how I'm gonna get that tree into the pot and plant it. I guess I'll just have to figure out the details as I go.
What is going on here? Why is there so much smoke in this kitchen?
It's not smoke, it's just the steam from my steamed Ginestrata. I'm making a big batch for the school tomorrow.
Are you sure? Because it looks like a fire to me.
No, it's definitely steam. I assure you, the kitchen is perfectly safe.
Mr. Skinner, why did you not bring Ginestrata requested?
Ginestrata was not available, so I thought I'd get something equally as unique. Syzygium aromaticum, also known as the clove tree, is a rare and exotic spice native to India and Indonesia. It is known for its unique and flavorful aroma. I thought this would be...
That's not what I asked. Why didn't you bring Ginestrata?
Well, you see, I had heard from a reliable source that the Ginestrata plant was not producing as much fruit as expected this season.
So, since I wanted to get you something that was truly special, I thought the Syzygium aromaticum would be a great fit. Plus,
Stop. That's enough. I think we both know what really happened here. Just be honest. Skinner, what's wrong with the kitchen? It smells like there's a fire.
Oh, it's just a sea-goat. Nothing to worry about.
Sea-goat? Can I see it?
No, it's a very shy sea-goat. It's best if we just leave it alone.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to get out of here now. The kitchen is on fire. Okay. Is there anything else you need me to do before I go?
No, you can leave. Have a good day.
Well, thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. You sure you don't want me to stay and help out with the fire?
No. It's all under control. You didn't see anything. Just a sea-goat.
A sea-goat? All right then. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in and make yourself comfortable. We've got a delightful cucurbita ficifolia cooking in the kitchen, but it won't be ready for a few more minutes.
Ah, the aroma is already making my mouth water. This is one of my favorite dishes.
Yes, I remember. I'm so glad you could join us. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
I'm sure I will. Thank you for having me over.
It's my pleasure. Shall I show you to the living room in the meantime? Damn it. I can't believe I burned the cucurbita ficifolia. I spent so much time preparing it, and now it's ruined. This is so frustrating. I wish I had someone to talk to about this. I guess I'll have to figure out a way to salvage it. I think I can use those acini di pepe I saw outside to replace the cucurbita ficifolia. I can go out and get some to replant in the garden. Now, what do I need to do to get started? Okay, first I should get some soil and a container to plant the acini di pepe. Then I'll need to make sure I have the right amount of sun and water for the new plants. After that, I should think about fertilizing them. All right, that's the plan. Now let's get to work. First, I'll head outside and get the acini di pepe. Then I'll come back in and get all the supplies I need. Then it's time to plant. I can do this. Everything is going to be great.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window? You better start explaining.
There's no fire, sir. It's just steam from the steamed cucurbita ficifolia I'm making. It's a traditional family recipe.
Skinner, this is not steam. This is smoke. Now, what are you really doing here? Explain yourself.
Okay. The truth is, I was trying to make s'mores in the oven. I was just about to take them out when I realized I had started a small fire. I was trying to put it out with a fire extinguisher when you came in. I'm very sorry.
Regional expression? What kind of expression is acini di pepe?
It's a traditional Sicilian phrase that means it was the perfect alternative to the cucurbitae ficifolia.
But acini di pepe is macaroni, not pumpkins.
Yeah, that's true. It's a dialectical difference. The Sicilians call macaronis small pumpkins. It was the closest thing I could find to the original vegetable.
But why didn't you just ask me if you could switch it? What is happening here? The kitchen is on fire.
No. It must be a gremlin. It can't be a fire.
Let me see it. Show me the gremlin.
No, I can't do that. You'll have to take my word for it.
I don't believe you. Someone needs to call the fire department. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I've got to go now.
Sure, no problem. Have a good day. Just remember, don't let the gremlins get you.
Right. What gremlins?
Oh, nothing. See you around?
Okay then. Bye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to our home. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here.
Please make yourself comfortable. I'm sorry dinner isn't quite ready yet. The Clarias is taking a little longer than expected.
No need to apologize. I'm in no rush. Can I help with anything?
That's very kind of you, but I think I've got it under control. Can I get you something to drink while you wait? Oh, no. I can't believe I burned the Clarias. This is going to ruin the evening. I really need to get this under control, or else everything is going to be ruined. I guess I should start over. I'll just get some new ingredients and try again. Maybe this time I can get it right. I can do this. Just gotta keep my cool. There's a pond over there with plenty of coal swimming in it. I just need to find a way to catch some of them. Maybe a net or something. I've got it. I'll make a trap out of some sticks and rope, and I can use a container to hold the coal until I'm ready to transfer them to the aquarium. This should do the trick. Now let's get to work. Time to set the trap. Let's see how many coal I can catch.
What are you doing in here? And why is it so full of smoke?
It's just steam from the steam clarias I'm making. It'll be ready shortly, so go ahead and sit down and wait, sir.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I know the kitchen is on fire. Now what's really going on?
Well, the truth is, I accidentally left the stove on and the oil started a small fire. I was in the process of putting it out when you came in.
Skinner, why did you bring back something other than what I asked for?
This is actually clarias. It just looks a lot like coal.
I mean, it's a special type of clarias that only I know about. It has all the same properties, but looks a little different.
That doesn't even make sense. What are you trying to pull here?
This is the latest food craze. I wanted to give you a taste of the newest trend. It's the same nutritional value, but with a different presentation.
I thought it would be fun and also a nice surprise.
Stop lying and just tell me the truth. What is this really? Skinner! The kitchen is on fire. Please, we need to take action.
No. It's just water spurts. It's nothing to worry about.
I'd like to see it for myself, please.
No, I'm sure it's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to evacuate immediately and call the fire brigade. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I have to be going now. Bye.
No problem, Chalmers. Have a good day.
You too.
See you soon.
Yes, see you soon.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my house. Please come inside. I'm just about to take the bolas out of the oven. I hope you're hungry.
Good morning, Skinner. It smells delicious in here. I'd love a bite or two. What's a bolos?
Oh, it's a traditional Spanish dish. It's made with potatoes and a variety of spices, and then it's wrapped in tin foil and baked in the oven. It's a favorite of mine, and I thought you might like to try it.
It sounds intriguing. I look forward to sampling it.
Well, it should be ready soon. In the meantime, why don't you take a seat in the dining room and I'll get us a glass of wine to sip while it finishes up in the oven. Gods, why have you done this to me? I had worked so hard on perfecting those bolos, and now they're ruined. Is this a test? I don't even know what to do now. I must take a moment to center myself and think this through. Perhaps there is still a way to salvage the bolos. I will try my best and do my best to make this work. Great spirits, please come to my aid. Please help me find something beautiful, alive and green to replace my sad, burnt bolos with. I know you must have something that would make a perfect ornamental for my house. Please help me find it. I will keep looking until I find the perfect plant. Thank you for hearing my plea. With luck and faith, I will soon find the plant of my dreams. Thank you, spirits, for sending it my way. I'm sure it will bring joy to my life and will make my house more lively and colorful.
What the hell are you doing? The kitchen is full of smoke and you're climbing out the window? What's going on? Is something on fire?
No, nothing is on fire. It's just steam from the steamed bolos I'm making.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out through the window.
I was just getting some fresh air. It's hot in here because of the steam, and I thought some fresh air would help cool things down a bit.
Skinner, why have you brought us an ornamental plant instead of the bolos I requested?
It was an honest mistake. I was on my way to get the bolos when this potted plant caught my eye. I stopped to admire its beauty and thought it would be a worthwhile trade. It should brighten up the cafeteria, don't you think? I thought you said bolos, but...
That doesn't make any sense. Are you sure that's the truth?
Yes, it is. If you don't believe me, I'm sure the plant can vouch for my story.
I think you need to come clean and tell me the real reason why you have this plant instead of the bolo. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
Oh no, it must be a you. Oh, don't worry. I'm sure it won't hurt us. We should all just stay put.
What? I can see smoke and flames. We have to get out of here.
Oh, come now. It's just a UFO. Surely it must be harmless. You don't even have to see it. I'm sure it won't hurt us.
Skinner, let me see the UFO. Well, that was certainly a unique lunch experience. Thank you so much for the hospitality, Mr. Skinner. I should really be getting back to the office now.
Yes, of course. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Oh, one last thing. Did you hear that strange noise outside? I thought I heard an explosion or something.
No need to worry. I heard it too, but it was just a UFO coming by. Probably from the government, testing out new technology or something.
Ah, I see. That sounds like a plausible explanation.
Well, thanks again for lunch.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner is almost ready, but it'll be a few more minutes before it's done.
That's no problem. It smells wonderful. What can I do to help?
I appreciate the offer. How about you get the drinks ready for everyone? We have beer, wine, and soda in the fridge. Just help yourself.
Sounds like a plan. Should I make a picture of something?
That would be great. I think the kids will appreciate it. How about a fruit juice with a little soda for a bit of kick? Oh, no! I can't believe I burned the tocotrienol. How could I have been so careless? I should have been more careful. I guess it's a reminder that I need to pay more attention to what I'm doing next time. But it's a lesson learned, and I'm sure I won't make that mistake again. I think I might be able to find a replacement for the burnt tocotrienol in that plant outside the window. I'll need to get a few samples of the leaves to take back to the lab and analyze them. Once I have the samples, I'll have to run some tests in order to figure out if it is a viable substitute. Hopefully this will work out and I can get this experiment back on track. Let's go have a look outside and see what I can find. Maybe it's time to go for a walk. It's time to get to work.
What are you doing, and why is this kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
It isn't smoke. It's just steam from the steamed tocotrienol I'm making. This is a special recipe, and I'm working hard to get it just right.
Are you sure it's not a fire? I can smell it.
No fire. This recipe just smells very strongly. I promise. Just steam from the tocotrienol.
Skinner, why did you switch out the tocotrienol for dipteronia?
Well, I thought that dipteronia had more of a zesty flavor that my customers would enjoy more. Plus, it's been scientifically proven to be healthier and contain more nutrients than tocotrienol.
But that doesn't explain why you didn't tell anyone about the switch. Surely your customers would want to know what's in the food they're eating.
Oh, I'm sorry. I wasn't sure if my customers had heard of tocotrienol, so I thought it would be easier to just keep it a secret. But I can assure you dipteronia is a healthier and more nutritious alternative.
Skinner, this is unacceptable. You should have been upfront with your customers and let them make their own decision. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out right now.
No, there's no need for that. This is just a planetary alignment. It should pass soon.
Can I see it for myself? Are those flames I see?
No, that's not possible. It's just a planetary alignment. It should pass soon.
We need to get out of here and get help. This fire is too big to put out on our own. Well, thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I should be heading out now. He notices the fire and screams, "The house is on fire!"
What? No, of course not. It's just some kind of planetary alignment. All is perfectly normal.
Mr. Skinner, you can't ignore a burning house. We need to call the fire department.
No, we don't need to do that. It's all perfectly normal.
But I'm calling them anyway.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm so glad you could make it.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here.
We should have the mortadella ready in a few minutes. Can I get you something to drink in the meantime?
Yes, that would be wonderful. Some wine would be nice.
Ah, a man of culture. Let me pour you a glass. Oh, no. I can't believe I burned the mortadella. This was going to be so amazing. I worked so hard and now it's ruined. What am I gonna do? There's no use crying over spilled milk. I'll just have to find another way to make this meal special. Maybe I can try something else with what I have left. Maybe I can use some flowers from outside. Maybe those daisies. They look great in the kitchen, Barry. Now I just need a vase or something to put them in. That big jar over there looks perfect. I just need to find a way to get it inside without breaking it. I know. I'll use that old blanket to wrap around it and carry it in safely. Yeah, that should do it. Now I just need to fill the jar with water. Now to finish off the look, I can add a few of those colorful stones to the bottom of the jar. Perfect! There, that looks much better. Now the burnt mortadella has been replaced with kachumbari and the room looks great.
What are you doing in here and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
I'm just making some steamed mortadella. I had to use the window while the oven heated up. That's why there's a little bit of smoke.
Don't lie to me. I can smell the smoke and I can see the fire. What's going on here?
Okay, I was trying to make a grilled cheese sandwich and it got out of hand. I guess I put in too much butter and it caused a flare up in the pan.
Skinner, what's going on here? Why did you bring back something entirely different than what I asked for?
I apologize for any confusion, Superintendent Chalmers. This is actually a very popular dish in the region where I shopped for it. It's called kachumbari. It has a distinct flavor that is sure to please. I'm sure your guests will enjoy it. I promise you won't be disappointed.
That's all well and good, Skinner, but it's not what I asked for. I specifically requested mortadella. Can you explain why you brought back kachumbari instead?
I'm sorry, Superintendent. I was told that mortadella was out of season. Therefore, I took it upon myself to find a substitution. And after a bit of searching, I found kachumbari. It's a local delicacy, and I'm sure your guests will be delighted.
Skinner, your job is to follow instructions. I asked for mortadella, and you brought back something entirely different. I think it's time for an explanation. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something.
Fireflies. No, don't worry. It must be fireflies. Nothing to worry about.
I can smell smoke and see the flames. Can I have a look?
No. It's nothing. Trust me. There's nothing to worry about. It must be fireflies.
You can't keep denying it. The kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here now and get help. Hey, Skinner, I know you're trying to downplay the fire, but we should probably get out of here. I wouldn't want you to get hurt.
Oh, I'm sure it's just fireflies, Chalmers. Don't worry about it. We'll be all right.
No, Skinner, that's not fireflies. That's a fire. Come on, let's get out of here.
Oh, all right then. Let's go.
I hope everyone's okay.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, living life day to day, doing crazy things, in their own special way. Friendship's been tested time and time again. Skinner often lies, but Chalmers understands. Singing and dancing, it's the Skinner Show. Always joking around, we just can't let it go. Crazy adventures, lots of laughs are in store. Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
See, Maury.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to our home. Please come in.
Good evening. Thank you for having me.
I hope you're hungry. I'm just finishing up the fillet. It should be ready soon.
It smells wonderful. I can't wait to try it.
Great. Please make yourself comfortable in the living room, and I'll call you when it's ready. God damn it. How could this have happened? I was so careful, and yet I still managed to ruin this dinner. What a mess. Well, I can't change it now. I just have to learn from it and figure out how to do better next time.
Come on, Skinner, think. What can help me out of this pickle?
I could use some of those asparagus from outside. That might do the trick. I need to get out there and get some of those stalks before it's too late. All right, here I go. Thank goodness the window is so big and easy to open. Now let's see how I can get the asparagus inside. Maybe a makeshift container will do the trick. Okay, now all I need to do is pick the right stalks and get them back inside. There, now with a bit of luck, I might just be able to salvage dinner.
What is going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke.
It's nothing, sir. Just steam from the steam fillet I'm making.
Why were you climbing out the window? What have you done?
Nothing, sir. Just looking for some fresh air.
All right, Seymour. Enough of your games. Why did you bring asparagus instead of fillet?
Well, actually, the fishmonger only had asparagus in stock today, but I figured it'd still be tasty, so I came back with these instead.
Really? I find that hard to believe. You wouldn't just lie about something like this, would you?
Absolutely not. It's all true, I swear. I even still have the receipt from the fishmonger in my pocket.
If there's one thing I've learned about you, Skinner, it's that you're always willing to tell a tall tale if it serves your purpose. Let's see this receipt, then.
What's going on in here? I can smell smoke.
Oh, that's nothing. Just a pleasant alpenglow.
Alpenglow. I'd like to see it. Show me.
Oh, no. I'm afraid that's impossible. It's far too beautiful and fleeting for us to see it.
No, I'm sure that's not it. I think there's a fire in here and you're trying to hide it. Please be honest with me. Is there a fire? Thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I really have to be going now. Oh, Skinner, do you smell something? Is something burning?
No, nothing here but the beautiful alpenglow. Have a pleasant day.
Oh, all right. If you say so, see you later, I guess.
Yes, have a nice day, Chalmers.
What the?
Oh, hello, Superintendent Chalmers. What a pleasant surprise. Please come in. The Weimar's cooking, but it's not ready yet.
Oh, hello, Skinner. It's good to see you. I see, so the Weimar is not ready yet. What else is cooking?
Well, I'm also making some potato pancakes, along with a nice vegetable stew. Would you like something to drink while we wait?
Yes, that would be nice. Do you have any tea or coffee?
Yes, I have both. Would you like some tea or coffee? Oh, no. I can't believe I've done this. How could I be so careless? I wish I had someone here to help me figure out what to do. If only I had someone like fictional character's name here to give me advice, then I could fix this mess. Maybe I should call fictional character and ask them what to do. They must have dealt with similar situations in the past and have probably experienced this sort of thing before. That would certainly be helpful. Fortunato, what an amazing sight. Strawberries would make the perfect replacement for the Weimar cake. I must investigate further and see if I can make this a reality. Wish me luck. Good luck to me. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna replace the Weimar cake with strawberry cake. All I need to do is find the right ingredients and the perfect recipe. Here I go. Hey, this is going to be delicious.
What are you doing in my kitchen, and why is it full of smoke?
I'm making steamed Weimar. I think the steam trapped inside must have caused this smoke.
Don't give me that. I saw you climbing out the window, and this kitchen looks like it's on fire. Now tell me the truth.
Okay, I was deep frying some donuts and they must have gotten out of hand. I was trying to get them out quickly and put out the fire, but I promise it won't happen again.
Regional expression? What region?
The strawberry fields of Illinois.
There's no such region in Illinois.
Well, this regional expression is used in other states as well. It's a common expression in the Midwest region. It's like a biscuit, but better.
And just what kind of biscuit is a strawberry cake? Look, Skinner, there's clearly a fire in the kitchen. We have to do something.
Oh, nonsense. That's not a fire, it's a beast of Exmoor. You can't see it, but it's definitely there.
What? No, it's ridiculous. Let me see it. I'm not running off into the night until we prove there's not an actual fire in the kitchen.
No, I'm telling you, it's definitely a beast of Exmoor. You won't be able to see it, so there's no point in looking.
I'm not taking your word for it. If there is a fire in the kitchen, it's important that we act immediately. We have to make sure it's put out and that everyone is safe. Well, I should be getting back to work. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner.
Don't mention it, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm glad you got the chance to experience our little town's cuisine. Now, don't you worry about those wild rumors about a fire. I'm sure it's just a beast of Exmoor.
All right then. Well, goodbye, Principal Skinner.
Goodbye, Superintendent Chalmers. Have a nice day.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What is that aroma?
I'm just making some, kakang.
I'm afraid it's not quite ready yet, but I'm sure it won't be long.
Excellent.
We'll have it ready shortly. Please, make yourself comfortable. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the ace kakang. I should have paid more attention. I'm such a fool. All of this trouble and now there's nothing to show for it. The devil must be laughing at me. Why do I always have to make such stupid mistakes? There's no way I can fix this.
I'm such an idiot.
Let's see, how can I replace this burnt ice kakang with lauer? If I just look outside, maybe I can find some ingredients I need. There's some cabbage. That's a start. And maybe I can find some pork and some coconut cheese. If I can get these ingredients, I'm sure I can make this lauer. I just have to figure out the recipe and do some experimenting. I have to be careful, though. The devil is always lurking around, so I have to be careful not to make any mistakes. Here we go. Let's give this a try. First, I need to chop up the cabbage and pork into small pieces. Then, I'll add some coconut cheese, some garlic, and a bit of spicy chili. Once it's all mixed together, I can fry it up in a pan and enjoy the lauer. Now, I just have to cross my fingers and hope it tastes good. Fingers crossed. Whoa! It's done. Now let's see how it tastes.
What are you doing in here? And why is there so much smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Steaming some A's cooking. That's all. Just steam. Nothing more.
It doesn't look like steam to me. Now tell me the truth or I'll call the fire department.
Okay. It's a small grease fire. Nothing serious. I was just trying to put it out before it got out of control.
Skinner, what is the name of this dish? Is it lower or not?
Well, it's a regional expression, lawware. It roughly translates to the food of the gods in the local dialect. Trust me, you're gonna love it.
I'm not sure I believe you, Skinner. What is really in this dish?
It's a secret recipe that has been passed down through generations. It's a mix of fresh vegetables, spices, and herbs, slow cooked to perfection.
That doesn't sound anything like Iskakang. Are you sure this isn't Iskakang with a different name? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something.
No, that's not a fire. It must be a mirage. Let's not jump to conclusions.
Please, Skinner, just take a look and see for yourself.
No, I'm positive that it is nothing more than a mirage. Let's not waste our time.
This is serious. We need to put it out or we could be in danger. Professor Skinner, I think I'm going to take my leave now. Thank you so much for lunch. It was a pleasure.
You're always welcome here, Chalmers. Have a good day and don't forget to come back soon.
Of course, I won't forget. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Wait, what's that noise?
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in and have a seat. I'm still getting the liquid ambar ready, so it won't be long now.
Oh, hello, Skinner. I must say that I'm looking forward to this liquid ambar of yours. It smells absolutely delicious.
Thank you, sir. I'm sure you'll enjoy it when it's finished. Now, can I get you something to drink while we wait?
Glass of water would be nice, thank you.
Certainly, sir. I'll be right back with it. Damn it. How could I have been so careless? What was I thinking? I was really looking forward to eating that liquid ambar. I can't believe I ruined it. I should have paid more attention. I need to be more mindful next time and not make the same mistake again. That tree looks like a dew. I bet it would make a great replacement for the liquid ambar. I don't know how to get it in the ground, but I'm sure I can figure something out. Maybe I can get some help from my neighbors. Or if all else fails, I can always hire a landscaping team. This is going to be great. Now I just need to plan out how to get the dew in the ground. First things first, I need to assess the situation. See how deep the hole for the tree needs to be, what type of soil to use, and how much fertilizer to give it. Okay, now I'm ready to get to work.
What are you doing here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I'm just making some steamed liquid ambar. It's really a special recipe of mine. The steam must have made the kitchen look smoky.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. That's not what I smelled. You were clearly trying to get away from something in here. What is it?
It's nothing. I promise. I'm just trying to make this special recipe.
Why are you giving this newly named food to my students?
It's a special treat. The dough is a traditional dish served in this part of the country, and they will all love it. It's a blend of spices and herbs and is sure to be a hit with everyone.
But why are you replacing the liquid ambar with this unfamiliar item? Do you have any proof that this dish is indeed traditional?
Well, I didn't want the students to get bored with the same food every day, so I did some research and came across some recipes for dough. I tasted it and thought it would be a great substitute for liquid ambar.
I'm still not satisfied. Where did this recipe come from? Who else has tried it? What's going on here? The kitchen is on fire. We have to get out now.
No, you don't. It's just a dragon. There's no danger.
Are you sure? Can I see it?
No, you can't. Dragons are too dangerous to look at.
Then why are you so sure it's a dragon and not a fire? Wow. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. You're a real pal. But I think you should know your house is on fire.
No way. It's just a dragon. What a silly thing to think. Don't worry about it. It's perfectly normal.
Are you sure? I mean, it's really burning.
No. It's just a dragon. Nothing to worry about, really. Thanks for coming to lunch with me.
Okay. Well, I'll be going now then. See you later.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in. I'm so glad you were able to join us tonight.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's great to be here. What's that delicious smell coming from the kitchen?
That's my specialty. Mojo sauce. It's not quite ready yet, but I'm sure it will be divine when it's done.
I can't wait to try it. What brought on the sudden urge to make it?
I got a wild hankering for it this afternoon and decided to surprise everyone with it for dinner. It's been a while since I've made it, so I'm a bit rusty.
I'm just hoping it turns out okay.
Damn it. This is why I don't cook. Well, maybe I can salvage this if I add some beer to it. That should help tone down the burn. But why did I ever think I could make mojo sauce in the first place? What was I thinking? I wonder what I could use instead of burnt mojo sauce. I need something sweet and flavorful that will complement the journey cake. Maybe I can find something outside the window. Let's see. There's a lemon tree. Lemons are sweet and tart, so I can make a lemon glaze for the cake. That should work. Now I just need to figure out how to make it. I need some sugar, some butter, some flour, and some lemon juice. Okay, let's do this. This is going to be delicious. I can't wait to taste it.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out of the window?
Nothing, I assure you. There's no fire. It's just steam from the steamed mojo sauce I'm concocting. A recipe handed down from my grandmother, I believe.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. What's going on here?
Okay, I was making a few too many mojitos and somehow a fire broke out. I was just trying to put it out.
Regional expression? We're in the same state and neither of us have ever heard of this journey cake before.
Actually, it's a foreign delicacy. Some people call it Kalamata parfait. It's an ancient recipe that's been passed down through generations. A little sweet, a little savory, and with a hint of elegance. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
Where is this ancient recipe from?
It's from a small village in the southern Alps. It's a closely guarded family secret that they share with only a select few.
So this is why you couldn't get me the mojo sauce. Skinner, we need to get out of here. The kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not. It's just a halo. It's perfectly safe here. Nothing to worry about.
I don't believe you. Let me see the halo.
No, I won't show you. It's a halo, I'm telling you.
This is ridiculous. We need to get out of here. Now. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I guess I'll be off now.
No problem, Chalmers. No need to rush off, though. The house isn't burning down.
You sure? I'm pretty sure I can smell smoke.
Nah, just let it be. There's no fire here, just halo.
Okay then. Well, enjoy the rest of your afternoon.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The loin is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
That's all right. Thank you for inviting me.
It's my pleasure. What can I get for you? Tea, coffee, juice, wine.
I think I'll have a glass of wine, Red, if you have it.
Of course. I'll be right back. Gods, why have you cursed me so? I have worked hard and done my best to provide for my family, and yet you have rewarded me with this disaster. What have I done to deserve such misfortune? Why must I suffer in this way? Gods, if you will not help me, then I shall have to find a way out of this mess on my own. I have the strength and courage to do whatever it takes to make this right. Please show me the way. Please show me the way. Gods, I know what I need to do to replace this burnt loin with something delicious and vegetarian.
Please grant me the wisdom to find a way to make this tofu thok. Thank you in advance for your support.
Now, where can I find some ingredients for this tofu, okay? Maybe I can go to the grocery store and get some silken tofu and some flavorful veggies. I know I'll need some oil, some garlic, some soy sauce, and some vegetables. I'm sure I can make something delicious.
Thank you again for your help. Thank you again for your help.
Now, to work. I'll start by sautéing the garlic and oil until fragrant, then adding the tofu and veggies, letting everything cook until the tofu is lightly browned and the veggies are tender. I'll season with soy sauce and adjust the flavors to taste. With that, I think I'm ready to enjoy a delicious tofu.
What are you doing? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? I saw you climbing out the window. Why were you doing that?
Oh, it's nothing. Just a little steam from the steamed loin I'm making. It's nothing to worry about.
Don't lie to me. I can smell the smoke. What did you do?
Well, I might have accidentally started a small fire while I was trying to make the steamed loin, but it's all under control now. No need to worry.
What is this? You said you were getting loin?
Yes. This is a regional expression for it. We're calling it tofu thok now. I've heard it's very popular here in Springfield and with health-conscious chefs everywhere.
That makes no sense at all. Why would you replace the loin with tofu?
Well, the healthy benefits are undeniable. Tofu is a much more nutritious option and it tastes just as good. I'm sure everyone will enjoy it.
I highly doubt that. I'm still not buying your explanation. Why did you really make this switch? What is going on here? It looks like the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's just Manipogo. Don't worry about it.
Let me see it then.
No, it's not a good idea. Trust me, it's Manipogo.
If it's really Manipogo, why are the fire alarms going off? Well, thank you so much for the lunch, Skinner. It was delicious. I should be going now. Goodbye.
So soon. All right. Goodbye, my friend. I'll see you soon. Oh, and remember, no matter what you may hear, there's no fire here. It's just a legend called Manipogo.
That's sure. See you around.
Take care. Take care.
Bye.
Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The gobi Manchurian isn't quite ready yet, but it will be soon.
Ah, that sounds wonderful. Thank you for inviting me over.
My pleasure. Let's go into the living room and have some tea while we wait.
That sounds great.
I have some Darjeeling green and hibiscus teas if you'd like to try something different. Yeah, I knew this was going to happen. I should have kept better track of the time. Now I have to start over again. I guess that's what I get for not paying attention. I'll have to figure out something else to eat. All this work was for nothing. Oh, that's perfect. Placopectin magellanicus is an excellent replacement for the burnt gobi Manchurian. I can harvest them, fry them up, and serve them as an appetizer. They should be delicious. Now, where do I find them? I suppose I should do some research to find out the best location to find them and how to prepare them properly. I'm sure I can find the information I need online. Let's see what I can find out. Okay, I'll start with a basic search and see where it takes me. Looks like I can find out what types of environments are most favorable for Plecopecten magellanicus and find some recipes for them. I can do this.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's nothing. Just a little steam from the steamed gobi Manchurian I'm making. Everything is just fine.
That doesn't smell like any kind of food I've ever smelled. I'm not buying it. Now tell me the truth or I'll have to call the fire department.
Okay. I was trying to hide a candy wrapper, and I accidentally set the kitchen on fire. I was trying to put it out when you came in.
Skinner, this isn't gobi Manchurian. What is it, really?
I can assure you it is a regional dish. It's called Plecopecten magellanicus. It's a traditional seafood delicacy from the coastal regions of East Asia.
That's not even a real dish. What is it, really?
I assure you it is real. It's a popular dish that has been served in this area for centuries. The locals love it, and they've passed the recipe down through their families. It's an absolute delicacy.
Skinner, this is obviously not gobi Manchurian.
What are you trying to hide here?
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No, that's just a Queenslander tiger. Nothing to worry about.
A Queensland tiger. I've never seen one of those before. Can I see it?
No. It's too dangerous. You just have to take my word for it.
This is getting ridiculous. We need to get out of here now. Well, thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I think I should be going now.
Sure. Have a safe trip.
I think I smell smoke. Is something burning?
No, don't worry about it. It's just a Queensland tiger. They're harmless.
Okay. Well, bye. See you soon.
Hi, Superintendent Chalmers. How are you doing today? Come on in.
Thank you, Mr. Skinner. It's good to see you, too. Something smells good.
Yes, I'm making a stapelianthus for dinner. It won't be ready for a little while yet, but please make yourself comfortable.
That sounds delicious. I'm sure it will be worth the wait.
Glad to hear it. Can I offer you something to drink while you wait? I can't believe I did that. I was supposed to be taking care of this plant. I'm so sorry, God. I just don't know how this happened. And now I have to start all over again. I just hope I can do better next time. Please forgive me. Dear Lord, please send me a miracle. I know I can make the best espagnole sauce if I only had the right ingredients. Please show me the way to get it. I know, I think I saw something outside the window that might be a help. Let me just see what it is. Yes. Those burrito beans look just like the fillings of the old burnt stapelianthus dish. I think I can cook up a fantastic espagnole sauce with those. Thank you, Lord. You never cease to amaze me. Now all I have to do is find the recipes and gather the other ingredients. I know I can do it.
What the devil are you doing in here, man? It's full of smoke.
Oh, this. It's nothing. Just steam from the steamed stapelianthus I'm making for dinner. All it needs is a bit of butter, and then it should be ready to serve.
Are you crazy? Why were you climbing out the window? Come on, tell me the truth.
Yeah. Okay, I'll admit it. I was trying to hide from you because I accidentally started a small fire in the kitchen. It's nothing to worry about. I'll have it extinguished in a moment.
What do you mean by regional expression?
It's a specialty dish served only in certain areas of the country. It's been passed down from generations and is a cherished part of the local culture.
You expect me to believe that? Do you have any evidence to support that?
Yeah. I have several customer reviews from people who have tried espagnole sauce and have absolutely loved it. They describe it as rich and flavorful and out of this world.
That still doesn't explain why you switched it without telling me. There's a fire in the kitchen. We have to do something.
Oh, I highly doubt that. What you're seeing is quite likely an aurora australis.
I want to see it then.
No, I'm certain that what you're seeing is just a trick of the light.
We have to get help. The kitchen is on fire. Well, thanks for the lunch, Professor Skinner. I really must be on my way.
You're certainly welcome, Professor Chalmers, but hurry now and get home before the aurora australis come out.
What do you mean? I can't see the aurora australis from here.
Oh no, I didn't mean the aurora australis. I just meant that you should get home before nightfall is all.
Oh, well, all right then. Good day, Professor Skinner.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. What a pleasant surprise. Is that Chinese fried rice I smell?
Yes, it is. It'll be ready soon. Please have a seat and I'll get you something to drink.
I'd love something refreshing. Thank you.
Coming right up. Glass of iced tea or lemonade. How could I be so stupid? I was so excited about dinner and I let it burn. Now I'm gonna have to order takeout. At least I know better for next time. Now I need to figure out what to order. I wonder if I can substitute the fried Chinese rice with plain yogurt. That might actually be a pretty tasty combination. I think I'll give it a try. First, I'll find a bowl to mix it in. Maybe there's one in the kitchen. Then I'll take some plain yogurt and add a few tablespoons to the bowl. It looks pretty thick, so I'll need to stir it up a bit. Next, I'll add the fried Chinese rice a little bit at a time, stirring it continuously until it's combined nicely.
Finally, I'll season it with some herbs and spices, give it a taste, and see how it turns out.
All right, let's get cooking.
What the devil is going on here? Why is this kitchen full of smoke?
Well, I was just making some steamed Chinese fried rice. I didn't want to set off the smoke alarm, so I thought I'd use the window to let the steam out.
Really?
Yup, really. I mean, look at all this steam. See? Nothing to worry about. Just a bunch of delicious fried rice going on.
What is this, Skinner? This isn't Chinese fried rice.
Sure it is. It's just a regional expression for it. You know, regional dialect and all that. Chinese fried yogurt. Everyone around here calls it that.
That is not a thing, Skinner.
Come on, Chalmers. Give it a try. Who knows? You might just discover a new favorite dish.
This is not Chinese fried rice, and I'm not gonna eat it. What's going on? Something doesn't feel right.
Oh, nothing. It's just the warlocks playing around again. Nothing to worry about.
I'd like to see for myself. Can I take a look?
It's too dangerous. Best to stay away.
That's not good enough. I'm gonna have to insist on seeing it. Thank you for the lunch, Principal Skinner. I must be going now. You know, you really should get that fireplace checked out. It's starting to smoke.
Yes, I'm sure it's just a trick of the warlocks. Nothing to worry about. Thank you for coming, Chalmers.
All right. Well, goodbye then.
Take care.
You too?
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The pork chop is almost ready, but not quite. Can I get you a drink while you wait?
Thank you, yes. May I have a glass of white wine?
Absolutely. I'll go get it right away.
That would be much appreciated.
It certainly smells wonderful in here.
Thank you. I'm just about done with the preparation. Oh, God. Why did I do this? Why did I have to be so careless? I was so excited about the pork chop and now it's ruined.
I'm such an idiot.
What am I going to do now? I don't have time to start all over again. I guess the only thing I can do is just accept this and try to make the best of it. Please, God, let me find something outside that can replace this burnt pork chop with blue cheese. It looks like there's a tree with a few apples on it. Maybe I can use one of the apples to make a blue cheese pork chop. Thank you for this bounty, God. I'm sure I can make something wonderful out of it. Now let me see if I can figure out how to prepare the apple to make a delicious blue cheese pork chop. Let's see. First I'll core it, then I'll slice it thin, then I'll saute it in some butter to get the flavor just right. Then I'll sprinkle some blue cheese and some herbs over it and let it bake in the oven until it's golden brown. Finally, I'll plate. There, I've done it. Now I hope this blue cheese pork chop tastes as good as it looks.
What's going on here? What are you doing, and why is it so smoky in here?
Oh, I was just making a steamed pork chop. No big deal. The steam must have been a little overwhelming.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out of the window. Now tell me the truth. What's going on?
Okay, I was trying to make some fireworks, and one of them went off in the kitchen and set off the fire alarm. That's why I was climbing out the window. I'm sorry.
Skinner, what is this? It looks nothing like pork chops.
That's just a regional expression. This is called blue cheese pork chops, and it's a special delicacy down here. It's made with a unique blend of spices that give it a one-of-kind flavor. Try it, you won't be disappointed.
Skinner, I don't believe you. What's really going on here?
I swear that's what it's called. Besides, it's the same quality food you ordered, just in a different form. Give it a try, and you won't be sorry. Trust me.
Fine, I'll try it, but don't think this is over. There's a fire in the kitchen, Skinner. We need to get out of here.
Oh, please. It's only a fata morgana. There's no fire here. It's an optical illusion.
No, I can see it. We need to get out of here.
Don't be so dramatic. It's only a fata morgana, nothing more. You can't see a fire here, I'm telling you.
I'm not an idiot. Let me see it for myself. Ah, Professor Skinner, thank you for this lovely lunch, but I think we should leave. Your house is on fire.
What? You must have seen a mirage. There's no fire here. Nothing to worry about.
But, Professor, I can see the smoke and the flames from here. We cannot stay here any longer.
Nonsense. It's just a fata morgana, an optical illusion caused by the heat. Don't worry, nothing is actually burning.
We must leave now.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
Let me take your coat.
Something smells delicious. Is that beef tongue I smell cooking?
Indeed it is. I'm quite fond of beef tongue. Is it nearly ready?
Not quite. We have a few more minutes. Would you like to have a seat and have a drink in the meantime? Damn it. I burned the beef tongue. I can't believe I messed this up. I'm such an idiot. I should have known better. I never learned. How could I be so stupid? Ah! Well, now what am I gonna do? This is gonna ruin dinner. I guess I'll have to start over. That Scotch bonnet pepper out there looks like it's just what I need to make this dish right. I'll grab it and get to work. Damn it, why can't I ever remember to buy it in advance? All right, here we go. Time to get to work. Now let's see. Maybe I can chop up the pepper and mix it with the beef tongue. I think that might just do the trick. Oh, I should also add some garlic and cumin to really bring out the flavors. All right, here we go. Time to get to cooking. I just have to remember to be careful with the Scotch bonnet. It's definitely not something to be messed around with. All right, let's do this.
What is going on in here? This place is full of smoke. Is there a fire?
No, no, no. It's just steam from the steamed beef tongue I'm making for Homer for dinner. Nothing to worry about.
I want the truth, Skinner. Is there a fire?
I'm sorry, sir. Yes, there is a small fire. I was trying to put it out with the fire extinguisher, but it didn't work.
Skinner, what is this? I asked for beef tongue, not Scotch bonnet.
Professor Chalmers, I'm so glad you asked. This is a special new dish that our supplier just started offering. It's called scorched bovine tongue, and it's supposed to be even more flavorful than regular beef tongue. We thought you would enjoy it even more.
Skinner, that's just not true. Are you trying to tell me I've been served Scotch bonnet instead of beef tongue?
No, of course not. I assure you the supplier sent us the correct item. These Scotch bonnets are grown in special greenhouses, and they have a unique flavor that our customers love. Trust me, you won't be disappointed.
Skinner, I'm not sure what to believe. Are you sure this is the correct item? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
No, no, no. That's just Bigfoot. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, let me see it. What is really going on?
No, no, no. It's just Bigfoot. I'm telling you.
Skinner, I'm not going to be satisfied until I see it for myself. Let me see it. Well, I should be going. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner.
Oh, anytime. Anything to get away from the dreaded paperwork. Say, do you hear something?
What's that sound? It sounds like something burning. Is the house on fire?
No, I'm just hearing things. It's probably just Bigfoot. He's known to flit about these parts from time to time.
Ah, I see. Well, I'd best be on my way then. Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm still getting the dinner ready, so you've timed it just right.
Thanks for inviting me, Principal Skinner. A home-cooked dinner sounds wonderful.
It'll be ready in just a few minutes. Take a seat and make yourself comfortable.
Certainly. It smells delicious. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, it's all taken care of. I'm just putting the finishing touches on it now. Can I get you a drink while you wait? Damn it. I can't believe I just burned the Oakle. How could I have been so stupid? I mean, who even burns Oakley? This is a disaster. I'm such an idiot. I better figure out a way to fix this fast or I'm toast. If I don't, my boss is going to kill me. My old burnt omelet isn't going to cut it anymore. It's time I try something new. Mangosteens. I bet they taste great. Now, how am I going to get some? Wait a minute, I think I saw a mangosteen tree just outside the window. Time to go. Here it is. I can see the mangosteen tree from here. Now to climb it and get some of those delicious fruits.
All right, here I go.
Whew, made it to the top. Now to pick some mangosteens. Oh, this one looks perfect. All right, now to climb down. Yes, success. I got some delicious mangosteens. Now I can fix my burnt omelet with something new and tasty. Time to get cooking. Oh yeah, this is gonna be good.
What is going on in here? The room is filled with smoke.
Oh, it's just steam from the steamed clams I'm making. I'm having a little trouble with the stove, but I'm almost done. It should clear up soon.
Is this kitchen on fire? Tell me the truth.
No, it's just a small fire. I have it under control and I'm almost done. I promise it will be out soon and the kitchen will be back to normal.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't the food we requested.
Oh, right. Yes, of course. This is actually the new, improved version of Oakley. We've recently switched over to the mango fruit family, and now this is the superior option. It's the same price and more delicious. I guarantee it.
Skinner, this is a mangosteen, not Oakle.
No, it's not. It's Oco Plus. We've enhanced the flavor, added some new ingredients, and just made it better overall. Trust me, you'll love it.
Skinner, I don't think you understand. This isn't Oakle. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now.
No, it's not a fire. It must be a zombie. You don't need to see it. We'll be fine.
Skinner, I'm not going to stand here and wait for a zombie to come and get us. We need to get out of here now. Please, just come with me and we'll figure this out together.
No, I refuse to believe it. It must be a zombie. We need to leave, but I'm not admitting there's a fire.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to get out of here now. I can't do this alone, so please just come with me now. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I think I should be getting back to the other side of town now, though. It looks like your house is on fire.
Zombies, zombies, I tell you. Run for your lives.
Okay then. Thanks again for lunch, Skinner. I will definitely be going now.
Don't worry, the zombies are harmless. Farewell.
All right then. Goodbye, Skinner.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, complete opposites. Each one always trying to outsmart the other. They argue and bicker, but at the heart of it, they're good pals. Here in town tonight.
Seymour.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in and make yourself at home.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delightful in here. Is that Berzelia I smell?
Yes, it is. I'm afraid it's not quite done yet, but it won't be too much longer.
Excellent. Would you like some help in the kitchen? I don't mind pitching in.
That would be great. I could use an extra set of hands. Shall we get started? Oh, no. I've ruined the Berzelia. I can't believe I did that. This was to be a special dessert, and now it's all gone. What is wrong with me? Sigh. I know, but I was so looking forward to it. I was going to surprise everyone with it. Oh well, I guess I'll just have to try again. I think I may have found the answer to our problem. It's an odd-looking plant out there in the yard. A Parawaya puree. I don't know much about it, but I'm sure it will work. Now all I have to do is figure out how to transplant it and get it in. Don't worry, character. I'm sure I can figure this out. I just need to think it through. What does the literature say about Parawaparas? How about the other plants around it? Is the soil suitable for it? What kind of climate does it thrive in? I'm sure I can climate does it thrive in. All right. Let's take it slow. First things first, we need to make sure the soil is right and the climate is suitable for the Parawaparai. That means I'll need to read up more on the subject and maybe take a look at the geography of the area around the plant. Good thinking, character. We'll need to measure the temperature, humidity, and other conditions in order to get the most out of our Parawaparai. Let's get to it. Right. It's time to get to work.
What in the world are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why did I just see you climbing out the window?
Oh, steamed Berzelia. I was, steaming some Berzelia and it got a little out of hand. I was trying to get some fresh air, cool down the steam.
That's baloney and you know it. Tell me the truth or I'm calling the fire department.
All right, I admit it's on fire. I was trying to put it out, but the flames kept getting bigger. I was trying to find a way out before it got out of control.
What is this? It's not Berzelia.
Well, it's a special new hybrid that I created myself. This food is specifically tailored for the needs of your fish and is much healthier than Berzelia was. It's called Pararoa parei and it's much more nutritious.
Why did you choose to replace Berzelia with this food if you knew the Paroa parei wasn't what I asked for?
My sources assured me that this new food was the most nutritionally balanced for your fish and would provide them with all the essential vitamins and minerals they need to stay healthy and happy.
I don't believe you. Why don't you tell me the truth? Skinner, there's clearly a fire in the kitchen, and I am concerned for our safety. I want to see this skunk ape of yours with my own eyes.
No, you cannot see the skunk ape. It only appears in times of disaster. Trust me, I know what I'm talking about.
Skinner, I think it's important that we get to safety. Let's please go somewhere where we can get help and confirm whether or not it is a true skunk ape.
All right, but I still stand by my claim that it is a skunk ape.
Very well. Let's go get help. Professor Skinner, I think there's something going on in the house. It smells like smoke.
Strange. Almost smells like skunk ape. Incense gone awry. Come along, Chalmers. Let's finish lunch. I'm sure it's nothing.
But Professor Skinner, I can see the smoke coming from one of the windows. Don't you smell it?
No, Chalmers. I'm sure it's just a trick of the wind passing through our greenhouse. That's probably why it smells so odd.
If you like, we can take a walk around the house and have a look just to be sure.
Yeah, I guess so.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful.
Yes, I'm attempting an experimental curried creep. It may not be ready yet, but I'm confident it will be delicious.
Sounds intriguing. I'll look forward to trying it.
Excellent. Now, can I get you something to drink? Why did I have to be so careless? I was so distracted I didn't even pay attention to what I was doing. Now the narrative is ruined. No matter how hard I try, I can never fix it. I wish someone else was here with me right now. I hope I can learn from my mistake and be more mindful in the future. I think that tree over there could be a great source of sidri. Maybe I can chop it down and use its wood to replace the burnt nerite. I just need to find a way to get it back here. Wait, I could use a horse and cart. Yes, that could work. But first I need to find a horse. There must be a nearby stable or something I can use. I'll just have to go and find it. Right then, time to get to work. This is gonna take forever.
What are you doing here, and why is there so much smoke in the kitchen?
I was just trying to get a better view of the sunset. It's so beautiful outside. And the smoke is just steam from the steamed nerite I'm making.
What? You were climbing out of the window while there's smoke billowing out of the kitchen? What are you hiding?
Nothing. I swear. I was just trying to get a better view of the sunset.
Skinner, why did you bring us sidre instead of nerite?
Oh, didn't I tell you? Sidre is a regional term for nerite. It's the same thing. I just thought the local phrase would give the dish a more authentic feel.
Skinner, that's not true. Now, where did you get this sidre?
Oh, I got it from a local vendor. He had the freshest, most delicious sidri I've ever tasted. I just knew you'd love it.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. The truth, please. What's wrong? Why can't I see what's going on?
It's nothing you need to worry about. It's just Lantern Man in the kitchen.
Lantern Man? What are you talking about? I want to see what's happening in there.
No, you don't. It's better if you stay out of it. Trust me.
What's going on in there? I demand to know. That was a great lunch, Skinner. I should go now, though.
All right, goodbye. Take care now.
Oh, by the way, it looks like your house is on fire.
What? No, that's just our new lantern man doing his thing.
Oh, okay then. See you later.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something's cooking in here.
Yes, it's my special recipe for homemade donuts. I'm afraid they aren't ready yet, though.
Oh, I'm sure they'll be delicious.
I certainly hope so. It's been a while since I've made them. Shall we sit down while we wait? Oh, God, why'd I have to burn the donut? I was so looking forward to eating it. What do I do now? Well, I guess I could just start over and make a new one. I should probably be more careful next time. Help me, Lord. Please help me find a way to replace this donut with Chinese celery. I don't know where to find it, but I know it's out there. Please show me the way. If you bless me with this opportunity, I promise I will use it to honor you. Amen. Thank you, Lord. I will now search outside the window and see what I can find. Ah, there's a roadside vegetable stand just down the street. I can get Chinese celery there. Thank you, Lord. Amen.
What is going on here? It looks like the kitchen is on fire. What are you doing, Skinner? Why is there all this smoke?
Oh, it's nothing. Nothing to worry about, Principal Chalmers. It's just a bit of steam.
Steam! Are you trying to tell me there is no fire?
No, of course not. I was just doing some cooking and some of the steam got out of the pan. That's all.
Skinner, why have you brought Chinese celery instead of donuts? That doesn't seem to make much sense.
Oh, that's because we had a sudden shortage of donuts. But luckily, the Chinese celery is an even better treat. It has the same delicious flavor with less calories and more fiber. Plus, it has an amazing crunch that I think you'll love.
But why didn't you tell us about the change?
Well, I wanted to surprise everyone with this fantastic new treat. I thought you'd all be so pleased with the change that I just couldn't help myself.
But Skinner, you know that people come to the break room for donuts, not Chinese celery. I think it's a bit irresponsible to not warn people about the change. I'm telling you, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get everyone out and call the fire department.
There's no need to panic. I'm sure it's just those gravity waves I've heard so much about. Nothing to worry about.
Gravity waves? The kitchen is on fire, and you are standing there making up excuses. We need to take action, now.
Fine. Let's get everyone out of the building and call the fire department.
That's more like it. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'm sorry, sir, but it looks like your house is on fire. I can call the fire department if you'd like.
Oh, no, there's no fire. I was just cooking something. Thank you for the offer, though. That was kind of you.
Oh, okay. Well, I should probably go. Good luck with whatever it is you were cooking.
Thanks again, Chalmers. Have a safe trip home.
You too, Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Sorry the chicken isn't ready yet. It's still in the oven.
No problem. Smells delicious.
Thanks. We'll have it soon. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
Sure, I'll have a glass of iced tea if you have it.
Of course. I'll be right back. I can't believe I burned the chicken. I worked so hard on it, too. I guess I'll just have to order takeout tonight. Well, at least I know that won't happen again. I need to get better at keeping an eye on the stove. I think I see some suppressor in the field. Maybe if I can find a way to get it, I can make a tasty meal out of it. Let's see, I could get a net or climb up and pick it myself. I'm sure I could figure out a way to get it if I put my mind to it. It might take a bit of time, but the reward will be worth it. Let's do it. Onwards. Time to get to work.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? What are you doing?
Oh, nothing. I'm just making steamed chicken. There's nothing to worry about. It's just the steam from the cooking.
Don't lie to me! I can smell an open flame. Put out the fire now.
Oh, okay, I'll take care of it.
Skinner, why is this not chicken? What happened to the chicken?
Well, you see, the chicken was taken away by a large group of migratory poultry farmers who happened to be passing through the area on their way to the local poultry show. They saw the chicken and, upon realizing how majestic it was, offered to take it with them.
That's preposterous. I don't believe a word of it.
Well, if you don't believe me, then I suppose we'll have to find another explanation. Perhaps the chicken was spirited away by a flock of raptors, or perhaps it got caught in a vortex and taken to a faraway land. I admit, it does sound a bit implausible, but stranger things have...
Skinner, I want the truth. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here before we get hurt.
No, it's not fire. It must be a haunting. I'm not sure, but I think I hear the faint sound of a dulcimer playing somewhere in the distance.
That's ridiculous. I need to see the kitchen to assess the situation. Let me go look.
No, it's too dangerous. I think it's best if we just leave until we can get help.
We can't just leave without knowing what's going on. Please let me go check. Well, Skinner, it was nice having lunch with you, but I think I should be going. I can't help noticing your house is on fire. Are you okay?
Fire. What fire? What fire? There's no fire here. Must be some kind of trick of the light. Let's just ignore it and have a nice lunch.
Okay, if you're sure. Well, then I guess I'll see you later. Good luck.
Thank you. Have a nice day.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers.
Please come in. I'm sorry. The dinner isn't quite ready yet.
No problem at all. May I help you with anything?
No, I think I've got it all handled here. Can I offer you something to drink while we wait?
That would be nice. Would you happen to have any coffee?
Sure, I think I can manage that. Why don't you have a seat and I'll get you a cup? What the hell did I do? I knew better than to leave the milk on the stove and forget about it. Now it's totally ruined. I'm such an idiot. You'd think the devil himself was tempting me to make this mistake. Damn it. Maybe the devil was tempting me. I should have known better than to take the risk. Come on, devil. You know what I need here. I need something outside this window that will help me replace this burnt dairy. Maybe I can make some tlacoyos with it. Maybe I can make some tlacoyos with it. Let's see what I can find out there. There's some corn growing in the garden. I can get some of that to make the tlacoyos. Now I just need to find some way to cook them. Maybe I could use some of the wood from this tree to make a fire. Yes, that's it. I think I can do this. Now I just need the ingredients to make the tlacoyos. I know I can find something around here to get the job done. All right, devil. Let's give this a try. Wish me luck.
What the hell are you doing, and why is this place filled with smoke? Explain yourself.
It's just steam from the steamed dairy I'm making. There's no fire here. I was just letting some of the heat escape through the window.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. Tell me the truth.
Okay, I was trying to hide some food that I was cooking for lunch. I didn't want you to find out that I was using the kitchen.
Skinner, what is this? You said you were bringing us dairy, and this looks like tacos?
What are tacos? No. This is not tacos. This is tlacoyo, a regional expression from the south of Mexico. It's an old-fashioned delicacy prepared with heirloom recipes and served with traditional sauces.
Skinner, that is clearly not dairy. Is this food acceptable for the students to consume?
Absolutely. Lakoyo has long been a favorite among my students. I think they'll love it. It's a delicious way to get their necessary vitamins and minerals.
Well, all right. I suppose we can give it a try. But if any student has a reaction to the food, I'll be coming after you. Skinner, why are you refusing to admit that there is a fire in the kitchen?
There isn't a fire in the kitchen. It's just a harmless phenomenon called Dobhar Chew.
Can I see Dobhar Chew for myself?
No, there's no need for that. I assure you, it's nothing to be concerned about.
Why won't you let me see for myself? What in holy Mackinaw is Dobhar Chew? Is this some kind of local expression?
Oh, that. Dobhar Chew is an Irish expression of denial. It essentially means it isn't here. It didn't happen.
Oh, okay. Well, I'd better go take care of the fire. Thank you for lunch, despite our house burning down.
Anytime, Chalmers. Dobhar. Shh.
All right, safe travels.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here.
It's my pleasure. Would you like something to drink while we wait for the huevos reales to finish cooking?
Yes, that would be nice. Whatever is most convenient for you.
I have coffee, tea, orange juice, or water. What would you like? What have I done? I was supposed to be making breakfast for myself. Now I've ruined it. I can't believe I burned the huevos reales. It was my favorite dish. I guess I'll have to start again from scratch. Well, at least the coffee's not burnt. At least I can try to salvage something from this disaster. Maybe if I use this piece of driftwood I found outside, I can use it to fan the fire and get my sopa mucho cooking quickly. Yes, this should do the trick. Now let's get cooking. Time to get my delicious sopa mucho on the plate. That smells amazing.
What the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? What are you doing trying to climb out the window?
What? Oh, nothing. I was just making steamed huevos reales, and the smoke is just the steam. No need to worry, Principal Chalmers.
That doesn't sound right. What's really going on here?
Well, I was trying to bake a cake, and it got a little out of hand. I was just trying to put out the fire before it spread any further.
Regional expression? McDonald's doesn't have regional expressions.
Oh, yes, they do. Sopa mucho is a special dish from the Valley of the Sun. It's made with lots of eggs and chilies and cheese, and it's so delicious that people travel from all over the world just to sample it.
What nonsense! You're obviously lying. Why aren't you just tell me the truth?
All right, I'll admit it. It's not huevos reales. It's actually just regular scrambled eggs. I was hoping to surprise you with something new, but it didn't turn out quite as expected.
You should have been honest from the start. Now I'm not sure I can believe anything you say. Skinner, I think there's a fire in the kitchen.
No. That's just the aurora borealis. They don't usually come this far south, but I'm sure you can appreciate the beauty in it.
I'm quite sure that's a fire. Can I see it?
No, I'm sorry, you can't. It's far too dangerous.
Skinner, this is serious. We should call the fire department. Okay, Professor, I'm leaving. Thanks for lunch. Chalmers starts to leave but stops halfway, sensing something is off.
What's that smell?
Oh, that. It's just the aurora borealis. You know how it can sometimes drift down into town at night.
No, I don't think that's what it is. Chalmers realizes the house is on fire. Professor, the house is on fire. We need to get out of here.
Oh, no fire here. Must be the Aurora Borealis again.
No, really, look.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in. I'm so glad you could make it.
Thanks for the invitation, Skinner. The smell of ulam coming from your kitchen is most inviting.
Why, thank you. It's almost ready. Make yourself comfortable. Would you like a beverage?
Sure, that would be great. Do you have some coffee, tea, or juice?
Sure, I can make you some coffee or tea if you'd like. Or I have some freshly squeezed orange juice if you'd prefer it. I can't believe I burnt the ulam. I was so looking forward to it, too. This is so frustrating. I don't know what I'm gonna do now.
I guess I'll just have to come up with something else for dinner.
I guess this just means I have to get creative with dinner tonight. Okay, I've got a plan. I'll go out and find some giant bellflowers. They should be big enough to replace the burnt alum. I'll need to be careful not to damage the flowers, so I'll take a water bottle and some scissors. I'm sure if I search around, I can find some of those beautiful bellflowers easily enough. Time to get to work. First things first, I need to find some giant bellflowers. Now, where could I find some of these beauties?
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, I was just making steamed ulam. It's a traditional dish from my homeland. I must have gotten a bit carried away with the steam, that's all.
Don't lie to me. What were you doing climbing out the window? And why are you trying to cover up the smoke?
I was just testing out a new recipe for the ulam. I thought I'd use the window to let out some of the heat and steam, that's all.
Regional expression?
Yes, yes. Giant bellflower is a popular delicacy in the higher reaches of the mountains of west-central Pangutara.
How is it prepared?
It is boiled in a special broth made from the bark of the indigenous loman tree and served with a sweetened yogurt dressing.
I've never heard of it. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department.
Nonsense, Chalmers. That's just Sylvan Shine. There's no need to call the fire department.
I don't believe you. Can I see the Sylvan Shine?
No, there's no need for that. The kitchen is perfectly safe.
Skinner! This is serious. If there's a fire, we need to call the fire department immediately. Thank you, Skinner, for lunch. I'll be on my way now.
Have a safe trip home, Chalmers.
You too. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Oh, wait. Is that smoke I smell?
Hello, Mr. Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. The place looks nice.
Thank you, sir. Would you like something to drink?
No, thank you. I'm not thirsty.
I see. Well, please have a seat. Lunch will be ready soon. Oh, no. I've burned the squash. What am I going to do? I can't serve this to Mr. Chalmers. He'll think I'm a terrible cook. I know. I'll make something else. I'll just tell him that the squash was too hard to cook, so I made something else. Oh, look. There's a cat. I'll ask it for help. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Please help me. I need to make lunch for my boss, and I've burnt the squash. Please, kitty. I'll give you a can of tuna if you help me. The cat is gone. It didn't help me. What am I gonna do?
Skinner, what is going on in here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
I'm sorry, Mr. Chalmers. I was trying to cook lunch, but the squash was too hard to cook.
The squash is burnt, and you're cooking tuna. What is wrong with you?
I'm sorry, Mr. Chalmers. I'll make something else.
No, Skinner. I'm not hungry. I'm going to leave. Skinner, this is a Hershey bar, not squash.
I know, Mr. Chalmers. I tried to cook the squash, but it was too hard. So I went out and got a Hershey bar.
Where did you get a Hershey bar?
I found it in the trash can.
It's still in the wrapper. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
I'm sorry, Mr. Chalmers. I was trying to cook lunch, but the squash was too hard to cook.
The squash is burnt, and you're cooking tuna. What is wrong with you?
I'm sorry, Mr. Chalmers. I'll make something else.
No, Skinner, I'm not hungry. I'm going to leave. Skinner, thank you for lunch. I'm sorry I couldn't stay longer.
That's okay, Mr. Chalmers. I'm sorry the squash was too hard to cook.
Yes, well, goodbye, Skinner.
Goodbye, Mr. Chalmers.
Oh, and Skinner?
Professor Chalmers, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
The debrisener is nearly ready, but it won't be for a few more minutes. Can I get you something to drink while we wait?
Oh, that would be lovely. Do you have any coffee?
Absolutely. I'll put a pot on right away. I can't believe I burned the debrisener. That was my favorite dish. Now what am I supposed to do? I guess I'll just have to start over and try again. Now, where did I leave the ingredients? Let's see what I can find outside the window. Maybe I can find a plant that could be a replacement for the burnt debrisener.
What's that? It looks like an epidendrum. All right, this might be just what I need.
Time to get to work. I'll need to find some soil and potting materials to transfer this plant safely. I might also need some plant food and water. Then all I need to do is get the plant settled in its new home and give it some love and attention. Yes, I think this is going to work out just fine. I'm so glad I found an epidendrum to replace the burnt debrisener.
Fingers crossed.
Now let's get to work and make this happen. Onwards.
Skinner, what is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What are you doing?
It's all right, sir. I'm just making steam debrisener. I promise there's no fire. It's just a little bit of steam.
I don't believe you. Why are you hiding? Tell me the truth.
It's just as I said, sir. I'm making steam debrisener and there's no fire. I swear.
Why is this?
It's the latest food sensation from the East. It's a special blend of spices and herbs called epidendrum. It's incredibly nutritious and delicious.
I'm sure you'll love it.
What happened to the debrisener I ordered?
Oh, the supplier was out of debrisener, so they sent me epidendrum instead. It's really the same thing, just a different name.
Is that so? Well, I certainly hope it tastes as good as the debrisener I was expecting. There's a fire in the kitchen. We have to do something.
No, I don't think so. I think it's something paranormal. It looks like a fire, but I'm sure it's something else. Let's just ignore it, and it will go away.
I want to see it.
No, that's not a good idea. Let's just carry on as if nothing's happening and hope it's all just a bad dream.
But the smoke and the heat are intensifying. We have to do something. Well, goodbye, Skinner. Thank you for the lunch. I'm sorry to cut our chat short, but I think I hear something going on in your house.
Oh, don't worry about it. Just forget it. It's nothing. No need to worry.
I'm sorry, Skinner, but I think your house is on fire. We really should call the fire department.
No need to worry. I'm sure it's just some kind of paranormal activity. I'm sure it's not a fire.
Really, Skinner? I think we should call the fire department right away. This is serious.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Masiora isn't quite ready yet, but I'm sure you'll enjoy it when it is.
Thank you for the invitation, Principal Skinner.
It smells delicious in here. What exactly is masiora?
It's a classic Haitian dish made with eggplant, green pepper, and scallions. It's a bit of an acquired taste, but I think you'll like it.
Sounds intriguing. I'm always up for trying something new.
Excellent. Let me show you around the house while we wait for the masiora to finish cooking. Oh, gods, what have I done?
I have gone and ruined this delicious masiara. How can I make up for my mistake? What can I do to fix this?
I must think quickly. I will have to make something else with the ingredients I have on hand. Maybe a stir-fried vegetable or a salad. I can create something new and delicious. Aha! I see a cheddar cheese bush just outside the window. This is exactly what I need to replace the burnt masiora. By the grace of the gods, let this be a sign of luck and fortune. I must act quickly and gather up as much of this delicious cheddar cheese as I can. Soon I will have a new and better dish to serve my family and friends. Thank you, gods, for providing me with this opportunity. May my efforts be rewarded. Onward, onward. Let's get this cheddar.
What are you doing in here? Why is this kitchen filled with smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
That wasn't smoke. It was just steam from the steamed masiara I was making. I was just getting some fresh air.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I demand the truth. What's really going on here? Is the kitchen on fire?
No. It's just a small grease fire. I had it under control. I was just getting rid of the smoke.
Regional expression. What kind of expression would that be?
It's a word that means the pinnacle of deliciousness. Cheddars are the best cheese available in this part of the country.
I'm afraid I'm still not convinced. What makes cheddars better than masiora?
Well, in terms of taste, cheddars have a more lively flavor.
In terms of texture, they have a richer, creamier consistency. And overall, they just have a more vibrant, unique flavor that's hard to find with other cheeses.
That is a convincing argument. All right, I'll allow it. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No, I'm sure it's nothing. It's probably just some megalodon.
Megalodon? Can I see it for myself?
No, it's too dangerous for you to get close.
Then let's call the fire department. Where's the fire? We'd better get out of here.
What fire? I don't see any fire. Nothing to worry about here. It's just a megalodon. The house is perfectly safe.
Megalodon? Come on, Skinner. We need to get out of here.
No, I'm telling you there's no need. It's just a harmless megalodon. Plus the fire department will be here soon. They'll take care of any potential danger.
Your optimism is admirable, but we have to go now. This house is on fire.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers don't get along. They bicker and never get along. It's a never-ending battle backstabbing game. Skinner trying to win it always the same. Nobody really knows just who's in control. Chalmers wishes he could get rid of his angry foe. But they must unite to save Springfield Town. Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
See you more.
Good evening, Principal Chalmers. Please, come in. Shakiba's dinner isn't quite ready yet.
Good evening. Thank you for having me. What are we having?
Shakiba's making her famous chicken biryani.
Ah, sounds delicious. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, not at all.
Shakiba has it all under control.
We'll just have to wait a few more minutes for the biryani to finish cooking. Damn it. I can't believe I burnt the choc au piri. How could I have been so careless? I should have known better. Now I have to start all over again. Well, there's nothing I can do now but try again. If I'm going to get this right, I need to focus and be extra careful next time. I'm sure I saw something out there that can replace the shekel pari, maybe a big piece of liver. I'll have to take a closer look to be sure. I just hope there's enough of it around. Okay, I'm gonna get a closer look and see if there's anything I can use for the shekel pari. Let's see now, where should I start looking? I might have to go to the local butcher shop to check if they have any liver that would do the job. Yes. There definitely seems to be some liver out here that could work, if I can get enough of it.
All right, I think I'm ready to head to the butcher shop now.
What's going on here, and why is there so much smoke? Why were you climbing out that window?
Well, it's just steam from the shekel pari I'm making. It's a family recipe.
Don't lie to me. I can see that there is a fire in the kitchen. Now, what exactly is going on?
Okay, I admit it. I was testing a new recipe and it didn't go as planned. I was trying to put the fire out when you came in.
Skinner, I asked for shekel pari. What is this liver doing here?
This. It's shekel pari. I just had it prepared in a more experimental way. It's a fusion of two different cuisines, shekel pari and liver. I guarantee it will tantalize your taste buds.
That didn't make any sense. Why would you do that?
Well, I thought it would be a fun way to try something new. I'm always looking for ways to surprise our customers and add some excitement to the cafeteria.
What is the real reason? Why did you serve this instead of the shekel pari? Hey, excuse me, Skinner, but why don't we go take a look at whatever is in the kitchen? I can tell there's a fire, and I think we should investigate.
No, Chalmers, that won't be necessary. It's just time travelers. That must be it.
Time travelers? I don't understand. Are you saying they started this fire?
No, I didn't say that. I'm just saying it seems to be something weird happening in the kitchen, and I don't think we should all rush in there just now. So let's just leave it for now and we can look into it later.
I think we should look into it now. We don't want the fire to spread to the rest of the building. Let's go check it out. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I think my house is burning down right now, so I better head back home.
No need to worry, Chalmers. It's just some time travelers, nothing to be concerned about.
Okay, if you say so. Well, bye then.
Bye now.
Have a good day.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The huesha is cooking, but it's not ready yet.
Oh, that smells delicious. Thank you for the invitation.
It's my pleasure. Please make yourself at home. Can I offer you a drink while we wait?
That would be lovely. Could I please have a glass of red wine?
Of course. Red wine it is. Why did I do this? This was supposed to be great. How did I mess this up so badly? I need to think of something, anything, to save this dish. Maybe I can add some spices to cover up the taste of the burnt huesha. Let me try adding some chili powder, oregano and garlic powder. I'm sure I can manage this. I just need to get my hands on some wheat flour and ghee. And what about some jaggery and cardamom?
I think this is doable. I'll need to figure out how to roll the dough just right and make sure it's cooked properly.
I can do this. I'm sure I can do it. It'll be a challenge, but I'm up for it. Then everyone can enjoy some delicious puran poli. Let's get to work. Okay, the first step here is to get the ingredients. I need to find some wheat flour, ghee, jaggery, and cardamom. I'll have to figure that out first. After that, I'll move on to rolling the dough and making sure it's cooked properly. Time to get to work.
What are you doing? Why is there so much smoke in here? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing. It's just steam from the steamed huesha I'm cooking. It's an ancient Peruvian dish. Very tasty.
I don't believe you. I want the truth. Now.
Okay. The truth is, the kitchen is on fire. I was trying to put it out before you saw it.
Wait a minute. You said this was huatia. What is Puran Poli?
Huesha is a regional term for Puran Poli. It's a regional delicacy made with wheat flour and different types of beans, sometimes with a sweet coconut filling inside. It's a traditional Indian dish that I thought you might enjoy.
Why didn't you tell me that it was Puran Poli to begin with?
I didn't want to assume that everyone was familiar with the dish. I thought it would be easier to just explain it when you asked.
Well, that's understandable, I suppose. Does it taste good? Can I try it? There's a fire in the kitchen. We need to get out.
No, there's no fire. You must be seeing Sylvanshine. Nothing to worry about.
I'm not seeing Sylvanshine. I'm seeing a fire. Let's get out of here now.
No, you must be mistaken. It's just Sylvanshine. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
Let me see the Sylvanshine, then. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should get going now.
Very well. Have a good day.
Hey, do you smell something burning?
No, I don't. It must be the scent of Sylvanshine in the air. Have a good day.
Okay. Bye.
Hello, Mr. Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner.
I hope you're hungry. I prepared steamed cobbler.
Smells delicious.
It's my grandmother's recipe. I hope you like it. Oh no, I burned the cobbler. What am I going to do? I can't give him this. He's going to know I'm a fraud. I'm ruined. I know. I'll get the food from the cafeteria. They'll never know. I'll be a hero. He'll be so impressed. Thank you, Brain.
What is going on here, Skinner? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, it's nothing, Mr. Chalmers. Just a little leftover smoke from when I was cooking.
It smells like something is burning.
No. I'm sure it's just the smoke alarm. It's been going off ever since I started cooking.
Skinner, I can smell burning food. What have you done? Skinner, what is this?
It's cobbler, Mr. Chalmers. I told you. I got it from the cafeteria.
This is not cobbler. This is a bell apple.
No, it's cobbler. I swear.
Skinner, I know a bellin' apple when I see one. This is not cobbler. The kitchen is on fire, Skinner. What did you do?
Yeah, it's not on fire, Mr. Chalmers. Just a little smoke from when I was cooking.
There is a fire, Skinner. I can see the flame.
No, it's just the smoke alarm. It's been going off ever since I started cooking.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I have to go.
But, Mr. Chalmers, the cobbler.
It's fine, Skinner. I'm sure it will taste great.
But the fire.
I'll call the fire department. Don't worry about it.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Glad you could make it. Come on in. You'll have to excuse the mess. The bullfroth's not ready yet.
Good evening, Principal Skinner. I appreciate the invitation. It smells delicious in here. Is there anything I can do to help?
No. Just make yourself at home. Take a seat and we can chat until dinner is ready.
Sounds great. Let's catch up on what's new.
Yes, definitely. It's been too long since we've seen each other. Oh, no. I can't believe I did that. What a waste of time and money, not to mention ruining the night. I guess I'll try again tomorrow. Well, at least I still have the ingredients to make something else. I'll just have to come up with something else to make. That tree looks like it has a lot of fruit. I bet I could make a cue out of that. Let's see. I have some rice flour, coconut milk, sugar, and eggs. I think I have everything I need. I can make a delicious cue and replace the bird bowl in no time. All right, time to get to work. First, I'll make the dough using the rice flour, coconut milk, and sugar, and then I'll shape it into a tray and fill it with the eggs. Then I'll bake it until the top is golden brown.
I'll bake it until the top is golden brown.
Now that tree should definitely provide the necessary ingredients. Let's go get some fruit and turn this burnt bullfroth into a delicious cue.
What the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
If there's a fire in here, you need to tell me right now.
There's no fire here, sir. Just steam from the steam buffalo I'm making. It's very popular in this region, you know.
That's a likely story. I'm calling the fire department right now.
Oh, no. Please don't. I can explain everything. Just give me a chance.
Mr. Skinner, why have you swapped out the bullfroth for Kay? You know this isn't what was ordered.
Ah, yes. This is the latest regional expression for bullfroth. It's all the rage, I assure you. We here at the cafeteria are always looking to stay ahead of the culinary curve. You won't get this kind of innovation at any other cafeteria. I guarantee it.
That's not a regional expression. It's a completely different dish. Come clean and tell me the truth. Why was the bullfroth changed for QA?
Okay. I made a mistake. I thought the bullfroth was out of stock, so I chose the closest replacement I could find. I apologize for any confusion this may have caused.
Apology accepted, but next time make sure you check the stock before swapping out a meal. Skinner! What is going on here? The fire alarm is going off and the kitchen is filled with smoke. Clearly, we have a fire. Is there something you're not telling me?
No, Superintendent, this isn't a fire. It must be a tornado. I've never seen one, but I think this is it.
Tornado in the kitchen? That seems highly unlikely. Can I see it?
Unfortunately, no. You'll just have to take my word for it. I'm sure it's a tornado.
That's not good enough. I'm calling the fire department. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I must be going now.
You're welcome. Have a safe trip.
Principal Skinner, the house is on fire.
Yes, it appears to be a very severe tornado.
No, that's not a tornado. That's a fire.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers.
Please come in. The candy cane isn't quite ready yet, but it won't take too long.
Ah, wonderful.
It smells delicious in here. You must have been hard at work.
I have indeed. Everyone's excited to try the candy cane I've been working on.
It sounds like a real treat. I'm looking forward to it.
Well, we should have it done in no time. If you'd like to sit, I could brew some tea for us to enjoy in the meantime. How could I have been so careless? Now I'll never get the special candy cane I wanted for dessert.
Oh well, I guess I'll just have to find something else to make.
It would have been so much better if I had been more careful. Oh well, I'll just have to make do with something else. I guess I could try making a gingerbread house or something. I wonder if that Kimchi Field Museum might have something I can use to replace this burnt candy cane. I'll have to check it out. Time to go on an adventure. This should be an interesting experience. I hope I find something that works. Here goes nothing.
What on earth are you doing, and why is this kitchen filled with smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's not smoke. It's just steam from the steamed candy cane I'm making. It was almost done, so I was just trying to cool it down by getting some fresh air.
There is clearly a fire here, and I demand answers now.
Okay, fine. I was just trying to make a steamed candy cane and I accidentally set the curtains on fire. I was trying to put it out before it spread any further.
Skinner, why don't you replace the candy cane with Kimchi Field Museum?
I couldn't find any candy canes, so I had to improvise. The Kimchi Field Museum is a special variety of food popular in the local area, and I knew my students would enjoy it.
But why would you give them a food that's so different from what they were expecting? But why would you give them a food that's so different from what they were expecting? But why would you give them a food that's so different from what they were expecting? But why would you give them a food that's so different from what they were expecting? But why would you give them a food that's so different from what they were expecting? But why would you give them a food that's so different from what they were expecting? But why would you give them a food that's so different from what they were expecting? But why would you give them a food that's so different from what they were expecting? But why would you give them a food that's so different from what they were expecting? But why would you give them a food that's so different from what they were expecting? But why would you give them a food that's so different from what they were expecting? But why would you give them a food that's so different from what they were expecting? But why would you give them a food that's so different from what they were expecting?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Yes, the mango pomelo sago is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Ah, so I hear you've been exploring some new recipes lately.
Indeed, I've been experimenting with exotic flavors. I'm sure you'll enjoy what I've cooked up today. What a waste. I was really looking forward to eating that. I should have taken it out sooner. I can't believe I let it burn. Oh well, at least I didn't ruin the entire dish. Guess I'll have to try again tomorrow. Oh, I wonder if that smokehouse over there has any smoked meat. If so, it should make a great replacement for the burnt mango pomelo sago. Let me go check it out. Ah, this is perfect. I'll be able to put together a great dish with this smoked meat. Now all I need to do is add some spices and I'll have a delicious meal. I can't wait to try it. Time to get creative and start cooking.
What are you doing in here? It's full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
I wasn't climbing out the window. I was just trying to get some fresh air. I was making some steamed mango pomelo sago, and the steam must have been too much.
Don't lie to me. I know something is wrong here. Tell me the truth. What happened?
Okay. I was trying to make a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, and I accidentally set the kitchen on fire.
I've never heard of smoked meat being referred to as mango pomelo sago.
What is this regional expression you're referring to?
Well, in this part of the world, smoked meat is known as mango pomelo sago. It's an old-fashioned phrase that's been passed down through generations.
That doesn't sound very likely. What proof do you have that this is true?
Well, I can't provide you with proof, but I've heard it used by local people here in the past.
I'll need more than that. Why don't you just admit you switched the orders? Skinner, I smell smoke. Is something wrong with the kitchen?
No, it's nothing. It must be just the periarch.
Let me see it. I want to make sure everything is okay.
No, it's fine, I assure you.
I think it's best if I see it with my own eyes. Please let me take a look. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'll see you at school tomorrow.
Certainly. Have a nice day, Chalmers.
You too.
Yes. Continue to enjoy this gorgeous day. Periarch.
Ah, right? Sure.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, come in. Oh, the juk. Sing noodles are cooking, but they won't be ready for another 15 minutes.
Ah, wonderful. It smells great in here. You certainly don't need to rush on my account.
Would you like something else in the meantime? I can make some tea or coffee.
Tea would be lovely, thank you.
Coming right up. Make yourself comfortable. I'll be back shortly. God, why do things like this always happen to me? I was so looking forward to this dish. I worked so hard to make it. What did I do wrong? I just don't understand. Well, I guess I'll just have to start all over again. Help me find a solution to this problem. I need to find something to replace the burnt juk. Sing noodles with Deletus. Please show me the way, and give me the wisdom and strength I need to make this happen. I'm looking out of the window and see a roadside food stand. Maybe they have some Deletas. I'll put on my shoes and go investigate. Thank you, Lord, for guiding me to the solution I seek. Please grant me a successful outcome. Amen. Let's do this.
What the hell are you doing here, Skinner? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, just making some steamed juk. Sing noodles. Nothing to worry about here, sir.
You're not fooling me, Skinner. I know this kitchen is on fire. What's going on?
I can assure you it's just steam from the noodles I'm cooking. Nothing to be alarmed about, sir.
That's a pretty weird regional expression. What region is that?
Well, it's a faraway land where the food is as magical as the people. It's a special place filled with exotic flavors and irreplaceable recipes.
What kind of ingredients are in these Deletas noodles?
Oh, there's a secret blend of herbs and spices, plus some traditional ingredients like garlic, onion, ginger, and sesame oil. It's truly a unique flavor.
I'm not convinced. Do you have a menu I can look at? Skinner, I'm sorry, but there is clearly a fire in your kitchen, and it's not just a cloak of invisibility. We need to deal with it now, so put it out.
No. It must be a cloak of invisibility, I'm sure of it. Just look at it and you'll see it.
Skinner, there is no time for this. We need to put the fire out now. Show me the cloak of invisibility.
No, I don't think so. Let's just ignore it and it will go away.
Skinner, this is not a joking matter. We have to act now. Show me the cloak of invisibility so we can prove that it's not a fire. Well, that was quite an interesting lunch. Thank you so much, Principal Skinner. It's time for me to be going now. Goodbye.
Bye now, Superintendent Chalmers. Have a nice day.
You too, Principal Skinner?
Oh, it's such a beautiful day. I can almost forget about the fire raging at the school.
Fire? What fire?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. Your house smells delicious. What are you cooking?
Yes, I'm just making a loaf of sugar. It should be ready soon.
That sounds wonderful. Do you need any help?
No, I'm almost finished. Would you like a cup of coffee while you wait? God damn it. Why does this always happen to me? I'm such an idiot. I can't believe I burned the loaf sugar. I'm gonna be so mad at myself for this. Oh, why am I so stupid? I always seem to mess up the simplest things. I have to get better at this. I have to get better at this. Ah, fucking hell. Why do I have to replace the burnt loaf with Mallorca cheese? This is going to be so hard to do. All right, let me see what I can find outside the window.
Ah, I see a cheese shop down the street. I think I can make it work. Looks like...
I have to make a dash for it. Gotta be quick. Time is running out. I can do this. I can do this. Come on, Skinner, let's go. All right, here we go. Made it. Let's see what they have in store. Mallorca cheese. Yes, this will do the trick.
What are you doing in here? The kitchen is full of smoke and you were climbing out the window. What is going on?
It's just steam from the steamed loaf sugar I'm making. It's an old family recipe. I was just about to bring it to the table.
That's a lie. The kitchen is on fire. Stop trying to cover it up and put it out. Now!
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
So, you're telling me that what you brought isn't a loaf of sugar, but it's actually Mallorca cheese?
That's exactly what I'm telling you. It's an old regional expression. We call it loaf sugar around here because it's just that delicious. It's such a popular item in our region, you know.
That's not even close to what I asked you. Why is it that you insist on lying and making things up?
I'm not lying. I assure you that loaf sugar is simply the name we give to Mallorca cheese in this part of the country.
It's the same thing, I swear.
No, it's not.
I think you need to tell me the truth. Where did you get this food and why have you brought it to me instead of the item that I asked for?
Excuse me, Skinner. Is that fire in the kitchen? I think I can smell smoke.
Oh no, that's not a fire. I'm sure it's just Dobhar. Shoo! You don't need to see it to believe me.
No, I'm not taking your word for it. I need to see it for myself.
No, I think it's best if you just trust me. It's not a fire. It's Dobhar. Shoo.
No, I need to see it. This is too important to just take your word for it. I have to go, but thank you for lunch. I appreciate it.
You're quite welcome. Have a great day.
Bye now.
Bye.
Wait, what's that noise?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
What a lovely aroma. What is cooking?
It's Hainanese chicken rice. I'm afraid it's not quite ready yet, though. Would you like a cup of tea or coffee while we wait?
A cup of tea would be lovely, thank you.
Very good. Please have a seat, and I'll get it for you. What a mess. I can't believe I burned the Hainanese chicken rice. I'm really disappointed in myself. I should have paid more attention. I guess that's what I get for trying to multi-ask. I'll just have to try again tomorrow and do better next time. I'll have to make something else for dinner. I guess I could order out, but that will just cost me more money. Aha! I've got it. I'll replace the Burmese chicken rice with Kashmiri chicken rice. That should be a hit with the customers. Now all I need to do is get the ingredients and find a good recipe. Good thing I'll be able to find a recipe online. Time to get cooking. Now where do I find the ingredients? I'm sure the local grocery store will have everything I need. Here we go. Time to make some delicious Kashmiri chicken rice.
What are you doing in there and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I'm making steamed Hainanese chicken rice and it's just steam. I was climbing out the window because I was looking for a better view of the sunset.
This is not steam. This is smoke. I think it's time to tell me the truth.
Fine. I was trying to extinguish a small fire that I accidentally started while I was cooking. I was climbing out the window because I was worried that the fire might get out of control.
Skinner,
Why did you bring us Kashmiri food instead of Hainanese chicken rice?
I figured Hainanese chicken rice was too pedestrian for you, so I decided to get something more exotic. This Kashmiri dish is a much rarer and spicier dish, and I thought it would be a great surprise.
I see. But why did you not tell us about the change of plan?
I didn't want to give away the surprise, of course. I was hoping to surprise you with something new and exciting.
Well, how about we just stick with the original plan for next time? Skinner, something is wrong. The kitchen is on fire.
Oh, don't be silly. This is just a little homunculus I've been cooking up as a prank. Nothing to worry about.
I don't believe you. Show me the homunculus.
No, I can't do that. Trust me, it's a harmless joke.
This isn't a joke. We need to get out of here now. Dr. Skinner, I should really be going. Thank you for the lunch.
My pleasure. Take care now.
Okay, see you later.
Yes, see you.
Wait, why is there smoke coming from your living room?
Do. Skinner and Chalmers on a quest. Chalmers trying to do his best. At every chance, Skinner will try to keep from telling a lie. Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight, wondering if Skinner will do it right.
See more.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
Please, make yourself comfortable. The Tim Tam is almost ready. Just a few more minutes.
Oh, good. I can't wait to eat it.
Well, why don't we chat a bit while we wait? What brings you by today?
Fuck. How could I be so stupid? I burned the damn Tim. How am I supposed to eat that now? Ugh, nothing ever goes right for me.
I guess I'll just have to put this in the bin and start all over again. Sigh, that's just my luck. I spy with my little eye something that could save the day. It looks like pirate coins outside the window that would make the perfect replacement for the burnt Tim Tam.
Ahoy, mateys! Stand by while I venture out and fetch 'em.
Ahoy there, mateys! Stand by while I venture out and fetch these pirate coins to save the day. This will be a daring mission like no other, so I'm gonna need to trust my own wit and judgment. Let's get moving. Onward to the window I go. Abandon ship and ahoy, ahoy. This is gonna be a wild ride. Here I go.
What's going on here, and why is smoke everywhere? What were you doing climb out the window?
Oh, just making some steamed Tim Tams. It's giving off a lot of steam, I can assure you.
You don't expect me to believe that. I want to know why you were climbing out the window. Now, tell me the truth.
Well, I may have accidentally set off a small fire in the kitchen, but I already put it out, so it's all good now.
Skinner, why did you bring pirate coins instead of Tim Tams?
Well, there was a mix-up at the store. They had a whole barrel of pirate coins, and the Tim Tams were all gone. I figured the crew would appreciate a bit of nautical deliciousness for a change.
That doesn't make any sense. Are you sure there wasn't another reason?
Absolutely not. I was just doing my duty as first mate and trying to provide an interesting snack for the rest of the crew.
I see. Well, I suppose we'll have to make do with the pirate coins. I just hope they don't get too many scurvy. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to evacuate.
Chalmers, there is no fire. It must be a ghost ship. You won't be able to see it.
You're not making any sense. We have to get out of here now.
No, there is no fire. I'm sure of it. It must be a ghost ship.
We have to get out now. We can't stay here and argue about this. Well,
I really appreciate you having me over for lunch, Principal Skinner. Although I can't help but notice that your house is, burning down. Anything I can do?
Oh, don't worry. That's not a fire. It's a ghost ship. They appear around these parts every now and then. Don't you worry. It'll be gone before you know it.
Oh, okay then. Well, I'd better be going. Thank you again for lunch.
It was a pleasure. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Oh, Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Something smells delicious.
Yes, I'm making an apricot cobbler. Unfortunately, it's not quite finished yet.
A cobbler, you say? That sounds amazing. I haven't had one of those in ages.
It's been a few years since I've made one. I'm sure it'll be delicious once it's done baking. I can't believe I burned the apricot. I was really looking forward to it. What a waste. I should have been more careful when I was cooking. I've been so distracted lately that I forgot how easy it is to burn something. I should just focus on the task at hand and take my time. I think I know a way to replace the burnt apricot with pork chop. I just need to find a butcher around here and see if they can cut it to size. I'm sure they will be able to help me. Let me go have a look then. I'm sure I'll find something suitable. I just need to be brave and go ask for help. I'm sure someone will be able to help me out. If all else fails, I could always grab some ingredients from the grocery store. Okay, here I go.
What's going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
What is that?
Why, nothing, sir. Just steam. Yes, that's it. Just steam. Nothing to worry about.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. This kitchen is on fire.
No, sir. It's just a bit of a flare-up. I assure you it's under control.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't apricot.
Oh, yes, it is. It's a special breed of apricot grown in the distant lands of Porkchopistan. It has a unique flavor that makes it even more delicious than regular apricots.
That's not possible. The texture and color of this doesn't even remotely look like apricot.
But you're forgetting about the magical properties of Porkchopistan fruit. It changes shape, color, and texture depending on where it grew and the time of year it was harvested. I assure you this is definitely apricot.
Explain this pork chop bone then. Mr. Skinner, the kitchen is definitely on fire. We need to get out of here and call the fire department immediately.
Oh, no, 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 no. There's no need to worry. These are just Foo Fighters.
Foo Fighters? No, Mr. Skinner. There is no such thing. That's not what this is. This is a fire. We need to act now.
No, 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 no. I don't think so. This is a natural phenomena. It's called Foo Fighters. Just relax. Everything will be all right.
No, Mr. Skinner, there's no time to relax. We need to get out now and call the fire department. Well, Skinner, thanks for lunch. I really should get going, though. It looks like my house is on fire.
Oh, no. What a shame. It's like Foo Fighters. Let me know if you need help cleaning up afterwards.
Here. Okay, thanks.
No problem. Have a good day.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in. I was just about to start making dinner, so if you'll excuse the mess, you won't have to wait too long for your salsify.
Oh, thank you for having me over, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. Is there anything I can do to help?
That's kind of you, but no, I have everything under control. Please, make yourself comfortable while I finish cooking.
Very well, then. I'll just chat with you while you finish up.
Sounds good. What would you like to talk about? Oh, how could I be so careless? Now I've ruined my perfectly cooked salsify. Oh, well, I guess I'll just have to start all over again. I'll have to be more careful next time. At least I still have some bacon from earlier. That will make a nice side dish. Right? Garlic bread it is. Now let's see what we can do. I think I can use some of the herbs outside to make a garlic butter spread. Maybe if I mix it with some olive oil, it'll do the trick. Okay, now all I need is some garlic and a good loaf of bread. I think I spotted a bakery down the street, so let's go get that garlic bread. Ah, this is gonna be perfect. I can hardly wait to try it. Here goes nothing. Ah, delicious. I think this garlic bread is even better than the burnt salsify. Time to enjoy my incredible creation.
What is going on here? The kitchen is filled with smoke.
It's just steam, sir. I was making tea.
Tea doesn't make smoke like that. Tell me the truth, is there a fire?
No, sir, I promise. I was boiling water for tea and that's all.
Skinner, why don't you just tell us why you switched the food?
Well, you see, I was approached by a mysterious benefactor who offered to trade me garlic bread for salsify. It seemed like a great deal, so I couldn't turn it down.
That's a strange story, Skinner. Are you sure that's what happened?
Yes, of course. I mean, it was an offer I couldn't refuse. He said he'd give me a great deal so I wouldn't have to worry about paying for salsify ever again. So I took it.
That's quite a story. Do you have any proof of this mysterious benefactor? Scare, the kitchen's on fire. We need to call the fire department and get out of here.
Chalmers, that's not a fire. It's just sprites. Don't you see them? They're dancing around the stove like fairies.
Skinner, it's definitely a fire. We have to get out of here now and call for help.
No, Chalmers. You're seeing things. It's just sprites. I'm sure it will be gone soon.
Skinner, you can't deny the reality of what's happening. We need to act now before it's too late. Ah, that was a pleasant lunch. Thank you, Principal Skinner. I should be going now, but I think I can smell something burning.
Oh, you must be smelling the sprites we cooked up for lunch.
Delicious, aren't they?
Sprites.
No. I'm pretty sure it's a fire. I think your house might be burning down.
Oh, I'm sure it's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Well, if you're sure, I'll be on my way. Goodbye.
Superintendent Chalmers,
Right on time.
please come in.
The Bacchausia myrtifolia is cooking, but it won't be ready for quite some time yet.
Smells delightful, Skinner. Is there anything I can do to help? I'd love to lend a hand if you'd let me.
Thank you, Superintendent Chalmers. It would be most appreciated. If you have a moment, I could really use your help with the dessert. It'll be a little while before the main course is ready.
No problem at all. I'd be happy to help. What did you have in mind?
Well, I'm making a strawberry mouse. I could use some help with whipping the cream and folding in the other ingredients. It should only take a few minutes. Why did this have to happen?
I was so careful and now look at the mess I made. Is this my punishment for being careless? I sure hope not. Please forgive me. God, I'm sorry.
What am I going to do now? I need to figure something out quickly. Oh, divine creator, please grant me the wisdom and strength to find the perfect replacement for this poor burnt back Hausia myrtifolia tree.
Please lead me to a place that can provide me with the necessary lucumage trees to replace it. I am eager for your guidance.
I must focus and look for something that will bring life and beauty back to this barren landscape. Anything that could help me realize my vision of a vibrant, flourishing garden. Please give me the courage to find what I seek and to make the right choice. May my journey be successful. Amen. Now let the searching begin.
What are you doing in here, Skinner? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
The smoke? Oh, that's just from the steamed Bacchausia myrtifolia I'm making. I just wanted some fresh air, and I thought the window was the best way to get it.
That's not steam, Skinner. That's smoke. You better tell me what is going on right now.
I can explain. I was cooking dinner, and one of the pots caught alight. I panicked and was trying to put it out, but it just got bigger and bigger. That's when I started climbing out the window.
What is going on here? This isn't Bacchausia myrtifolia, it's Leucomedes? Do you honestly expect me to believe that this was a food swap sanctioned by the school?
Well, yes. You see, there was a terrible misunderstanding at the cafeteria. One of the lunch ladies accidentally ordered the wrong dish, and we had no other choice but to make the exchange. It was all completely out of our control.
I find that hard to believe. How did this mistake even happen in the first place? Please explain yourself.
Well, it all began when the kitchen staff received the wrong order. Instead of Bacchausia myrtifolia, they received a shipment of Leucomedes. We had to act fast to keep the students fed, so we swapped the dishes to make up for the mistake.
That still doesn't explain why the school approved such a decision. There is clearly a fire in the kitchen, Skinner. We need to act fast. What are you doing?
It's a bugbear, Chalmers. Don't worry, you can't see it. I'll take care of it soon.
You can't see a bugbear, Skinner. You don't honestly expect me to believe that? I need to see it. Let me see it right now.
No, I know what I'm helping. This is not a time for debates and questions. Let's just get it done quickly.
Skinner, this is a dangerous situation. We need to get out of the kitchen and call the fire department. We need to act now. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should be going now. The smoke is getting a little thick in here. Are you sure there's nothing wrong?
No, it's just a pesky old bugbear in the electrical wiring, I'm afraid. Nothing to worry about at all. Just keep watch on the smoke.
All right, if you're sure. See you later.
Have a good day.
You too?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Chinese food should be ready soon. Is there anything I can get you in the meantime?
No. Just the smell of the food is enough to make me hungry. I'm looking forward to trying some.
Great. Let's make ourselves comfortable in the living room.
Can I get you a drink? I have a nice selection of beer and wine if you're interested.
Oh, beer would be great, thank you. So what brings you to my neck of the woods?
Well, I figured since we both had our busy schedules and since you have been so understanding about our workload, it was time for us to get together for dinner. I hope you're hungry. Why did this have to happen? I worked so hard to cook this food and now it's ruined. I was really looking forward to it too. God, why do these things always happen to me? I guess I didn't put enough oil in the pan or it wasn't hot enough. What am I gonna do now? I'm no good at cooking. Dear Lord, please help me find a way to replace this burnt Chinese food with something that can remind me of the deliciousness of Mecklenburg. Vorpommern. I know it must be here somewhere. I just can't seem to find it. Please show me where I can find something that can... Right outside the window. There's a pickup truck that's full of fresh fruits and vegetables from Mecklenburg, Vorpommern.
I think this is my answer.
Now I just need to figure out how to get some of those delicious fruits and vegetables in here to make my meal complete. Thank you, Lord. I'm sure this was your idea. I'm so grateful for your help. Time to get cooking. I can just smell that deliciousness from here.
What is going on in here? It's full of smoke. Why are you climbing out the window? What's going on?
Oh, nothing to worry about, sir. It's just steam from the steamed Chinese food I'm making. You know, the traditional way to make it. And I'm climbing out the window to get some fresh air.
Really? I don't believe you. Tell me the truth.
Okay. Well, there was a small kitchen fire, and I thought it was best to leave the building and get help. But it's been put out now, and it wasn't too serious.
Skinner, what is going on here? This isn't what I asked for.
That's just what they give you these days. A delightful surprise. This is a specialty dish from the Mecklenburg-Vorpommern region of Germany. It's a real culinary treat, guaranteed to dazzle your taste buds.
Skinner? I asked for Chinese. Where did you get this from?
Oh, of course. It all makes sense now. This isn't from Germany, it's from a faraway land in the east. The mysterious land of the rising sun. I heard about it from a fellow culinary enthusiast and just had to try it out. I'm sure you'll love it.
Skinner, this is ridiculous. Now tell me the truth. Excuse me, Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's just Nova. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Can I see it for myself?
Oh, it's too dangerous right now.
But I need to be sure the kitchen is not on fire. All right. Well, Skinner, it really was a pleasure, but I should be getting back to work. Thank you for lunch.
Oh, don't mention it. Just remember, there's no fire here. It's just Nova.
Ah, right. Well, goodbye then.
Goodbye. Have a safe journey back.
Thanks. Thanks.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's good to see you. Something smells delicious.
Yes. We're roasting a Roggenbier. It should be ready shortly.
That sounds wonderful. I can't wait to try it.
Let us get you comfortable, and then we can talk more about the Roggenbier. Great. I burned the beer. That was going to be dinner. What am I supposed to do now? Maybe I can salvage some of it, or maybe I can just make something else. Aha! That nutmeg melon outside the window looks like it could be the answer I'm looking for. Now I just need to find a way to get it in here. Maybe I can tie a rope around it, attach it to something sturdy, and pull it through the window. That might work. I better get to work on this. First, I'll need a rope. I wonder if I have any in the house. Well, no time to waste.
Skinner, what are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Nothing. I was just making steamed Roggenbier. It's a traditional Bavarian specialty. It takes a while, and I guess the steam got a little out of hand.
Don't you dare try to lie to me. What's going on here? Is the kitchen on fire?
No, nothing like that. I just obviously left the pot on the burner for too long and the steam got away from me. I'm very sorry for the mess.
Why did you bring us nutmeg melon instead of Roggenbier? That doesn't make any sense.
I'm sorry, Professor Chalmers, but the Roggenbier was out of season this time of year. So I thought I'd surprise you with something a bit more exotic. Not many people know about nutmeg melon. It's an ancient variety that only grows in the most remote of locations.
That doesn't explain how you managed to get it here so quickly. What's your real story?
Well, I actually know a guy who knows a guy. I called in a few favors and was able to get my hands on some nutmel melons. It was quite a feat, let me tell you.
That still doesn't make much sense. I think you'd better tell me the truth. Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen. I can see it. We must do something.
It's okay, Chalmers. It's just a fook monster. No need to worry. We can't see it, and we don't need to do anything.
But Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. This isn't a fook monster. It's a real fire. We need to put it out or else the entire building could be lost.
No, Chalmers, you don't understand. It's just a fook monster that has found its way into the kitchen. Don't worry, I'm gonna take care of it.
Skinner, I need to see it to be sure. Can you show me the fook monster so I can be sure it isn't a fire? Yeah. Anyways, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner.
Anytime, Superintendent Chalmers.
All right then. Take care.
You too. Don't let the fook monster get you.
Yeah, right? Goodbye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking.
Ah, yes. Just your fruit rolls. They should be ready soon.
Excellent. I've been looking forward to this dinner for some time now.
As have I. Shall we sit down and make small talk while we wait? How could I have been so careless?
I'm such an idiot.
I can't believe I burned the Jore fruit rolls.
This is the worst day ever.
Well, I guess I'll just have to make something else. There's nothing else to do. Oh, what luck. I think those apples over there are perfect for Fiodon. I can pick some of them, make a few modifications, and have a delicious replacement for the burnt Jore fruit rolls. I'd better hurry. I don't want the apples to over-ripen and spoil. I think I'll make a quick detour and pick up some ingredients for my Fiodone too. I'll need some flour, sugar, butter, and eggs. All right, I've got everything I need. I should be able to whip up some Fiodone in no time. What a relief. Now I can rest easy knowing I won't be serving any burnt Jore fruit rolls at dinner.
What are you doing in here?
And why is there so much smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I'm not climbing out the window. I was just about to start making some steamed Jore fruit rolls. The smoke is just from the steam. That's all it is, I promise.
Really? Well, I don't believe you. I want to know the truth.
All right, fine. The kitchen is on fire. I was trying to put it out with a fire extinguisher, but the fire was too big, so I climbed out the window to get help.
Skinner, what's going on here? Why are you giving us Fiodone instead of Jore fruit rolls?
Yes. The Jore fruit rolls were out of stock, so I found this delicious regional dish called Fiodone.
It's an old family recipe that's been passed down for generations and is a much better alternative to Jore fruit rolls. I'm sure you'll all enjoy it.
No, Skinner, that's not true. You're lying to us.
I'm not lying to you. I swear, this is a traditional dish. I mean, why would I lie to you? I only want the best for the students at this school.
Enough. You need to be honest with us. What really happened here? Skinner, why won't you let me see the thunderstorm?
There's no thunderstorm, Mr. Chalmers. I assure you, the kitchen is safe. Please, just relax. I can assure you there is nothing to worry about here.
Skinner, I can smell the smoke and I can see the flames in the kitchen. We have to get out of here before the fire spreads. Please, just let me see what's happening.
Mr. Chalmers, I understand your concern, but I can assure you that the kitchen is perfectly safe. I'm sorry, but your fears are completely unfounded. Please, just trust me.
No, Skinner, I don't believe you. We have to get out now. Please, just let me see the fire. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I should be going now.
Goodbye, Chalmers. It was nice having lunch with you. Don't mind the thunder. It's just a storm outside.
Okay, well, see you later.
Goodbye.
Goodbye!
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I apologize for arriving early.
Think nothing of it. It's no trouble at all. Our land snail is nearly finished cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
I never imagined a land snail could be so deliciously prepared. What a unique experience.
Indeed. Such a treat, isn't it? We've sourced the finest ingredients, and we hope you enjoy the meal. Damn it, I'm such an idiot. How could I have been so careless? I had such a perfect shell for tonight's dinner, and now it's ruined. Why can't things go my way? This isn't fair. That tree over there looks like it has plenty of chickens roosting in it. If I could find a way to get them down, I could replace the burntland snails we had planned on eating with a good chicken dinner. I'm sure I'll be able to figure out a way. In the meantime, I better keep my eyes peeled for any other potential sources of decent food. It's a shame, though. Those snails would have made a great meal if only that fire hadn't come along. I'll just have to put my resourcefulness to the test and see if I can get enough of those chickens to make a decent meal instead. There's nothing quite like being able to turn a lemon into a lemonade.
What are you doing here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
I was just steaming some land snails. Nothing out of the ordinary.
Then why were you trying to climb out the window?
Oh, I was just trying to get some fresh air. It was getting a bit stuffy in here.
Skinner, what is going on here? You said you were bringing us land snail, and now we have chicken. Explain yourself.
Yes. Well, it was the strangest thing. I was on my way to the market to buy the land snail, and I encountered a very exotic bird. This bird had a piece of paper attached to it with words written in a strange language. I brought the bird to the market and asked around, but...
Wait, what does this have to do with the chicken?
Well, I was getting to that. After asking around, I discovered that the strange bird was a messenger from the gods of an ancient mountain tribe. It told me to buy chicken instead of land snail, and that they both have the same healing properties. So out of curiosity, I bought the chicken, and here it is.
That is a highly unlikely story, Skinner. I strongly suggest you tell me the truth. What is going on in the kitchen?
Oh, nothing. Everything is just fine. Just doing some cleaning up in there.
Then why is there so much smoke coming out of it?
Oh, the equipment must have been malfunctioning. Don't worry, I'm sure it will be sorted out shortly.
Can I take a look at it myself? Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I really must be going now, though. Have a good day.
Well, thank you, Professor Chalmers. You have a good day, too. I'm sure everything will be just fine around here.
I think the house might be on fire, Principal Skinner.
Oh, don't worry about that. It's just a small issue we're taking care of. Nothing to be concerned about. Now, I really must see you off.
All right, goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. The smell of potato pancakes is tantalizing.
It won't be long now until they're ready. Have a seat and make yourself comfortable.
I'd be delighted. May I ask, what else is cooking? It smells delicious in here.
I'm making a borscht with beets and cabbage, and I also have some herring. Would you like something to drink? I have tea and beer. I always do this. I can't believe I burned my potato pancake. I'm such an idiot. Well, there's nothing I can do about it now. I guess I'll just have to try again tomorrow. Now I know red cabbage goes nicely with potato pancakes. I'm sure if I just go out and grab some of the red cabbage from outside, I can make a delicious replacement for the burnt potato pancake. Let's see, I'll need to slice the cabbage thinly, then fry it up in some butter and season it. That should do it. Now all I have to do is find a way to get the red cabbage out of the garden without anyone noticing. I have it. I'll build a makeshift basket out of sticks and put the cabbage in it. That way I can carry the red cabbage back without leaving any evidence of me taking it. It's worth a shot. Here goes nothing.
Skinner! What on earth are you doing, and why is this kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's just a little bit of steam. I was cooking some rice and it boiled over a bit.
That may be true, but this kitchen is definitely full of smoke. I demand you tell me the truth.
Well, I was trying to make some toast, and I think I may have left it in for too long. There may be a small fire in the toaster oven.
What do you mean this isn't potato pancake? That's not what I ordered.
This isn't ordinary red cabbage. This is special red cabbage. It's been specially harvested from a secret location in the Austrian Alps. It's been infused with a unique blend of spices, giving it an incredibly unique flavor.
That sounds highly doubtful. I think you just swapped out the potato pancake for red cabbage to save time and money.
No, I assure you that the red cabbage is of the highest quality.
It's been rigorously tested and certified by some of the world's leading chefs. In fact, some of them have praised it as one of the most flavorful and nutritious vegetables they have ever tasted.
I'm not buying it. I want the potato pancake that I ordered. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to do something about it before it spreads.
No, that can't be right. I think it's probably just a natural phenomenon like a strangelet. There's no way it could be a fire.
It's definitely a fire. We should get some help to put it out before it spreads any further.
No, that's impossible. It must be a strangelet, like I said before.
Skinner, you need to open your eyes and see the kitchen is actually on fire. We have to take steps to put it out, or it could spread to the rest of the house. Are you sure there isn't something wrong? It certainly smells like smoke in here.
No, it's just an old wood-burning stove. Nothing to worry about.
If you say so. Anyway, thanks for lunch. I should be getting back to the office now.
Of course. Have a good day.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The steamer is cooking but not quite ready yet.
It smells wonderful, Principal Skinner. Thank you for the invitation.
My pleasure. Please, make yourself comfortable. Would you like something to drink?
A glass of water would be lovely, thank you.
Certainly. Please, have a seat and I'll be right back with your water. Damn it, I can't believe I burned the steamer. I don't have time to make another one.
This is so frustrating.
Come on, Skinner. You can figure this out. Think. What can I do? Okay, I need a new way to replace the burnt some more. Let's see what I can find outside the window. Maybe there's something I can use to make magoo. There's a bush full of berries. If I can pick enough berries, I could make magoo instead of burnt some more. Now all I need is a bowl and some sugar and I'll be good to go. It looks like there's a bowl on the windowsill and plenty of sugar in the kitchen. I can get started right away. Let's do this. I'll have my magoo in no time.
What the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke and why were you climbing out the window?
Nothing. I'm just making a steamed Seymour, that's all. It's a traditional Indonesian dish. It just makes a lot of steam. That's why the room got so smoky.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. What were you really doing?
Dropped my pen and I was trying to get it back. That's all.
What region? I've never heard of Magoo before.
It's a new food trend that's sweeping Europe. It's a combination of malted barley, oats, and honey with a hint of exotic spices. Delicious.
But surely some more is more traditional than this megas.
Oh, absolutely. The chefs at the cafeteria wanted to introduce something new and exciting to the menu. Magoo is just the latest culinary sensation that's making its way around the world.
I see.
Well, I don't think I've ever even heard of it. But I can tell you put some thought into your answer. So I guess we'll just have to take your word for it.
What's going on here? I thought I smelled smoke.
Oh, that's the Jabberwock. I made it myself.
The Jabberwock. What is that?
It's a special kind of dish I invented. It's a bit smoky, but that's part of the charm.
Can I see it? Well...
This has been an interesting lunch. Thank you so much for having me, Skinner. I should get going, though. I've got a lot of things I need to do. Well, all right. It was nice having you. Don't forget the Jabberwock.
What was that?
Oh, nothing. Just a silly fantasy I had. I hope you have a good day.
Sure thing. See you soon.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in and make yourself at home. I've got something special cooking for us. I just need a few more minutes to get it ready.
Oh, thank you. I'm looking forward to trying your special dish. What is it?
It's Scullamus hispanicus, a traditional Spanish dish. It's a bit of work to prepare it, but I think it's worth the effort.
Sounds delicious. So what's the secret to making it properly?
Well, you have to get the timing down just right. You start by simmering the Scullamus in a pot of seasoned broth for about 30 minutes. Then you add a mix of vegetables, some herbs, and diced potatoes and simmer everything for a few more minutes. Finally, you finish it off with a... What was I thinking? I can't believe I just burned the Scullamus hispanicus. I was so close to getting this right. Now I'm going to have to start all over again. I need to be more careful. At least I didn't ruin the entire dish. Maybe I can salvage some of the ingredients and try to recreate the original. I'll have to be more mindful next time. I think I can use the Trinidad and Tobago Scullamus. It looks to be the perfect replacement for the burnt Scullamus hispanicus. I just need to figure out how to get some of those plants. Maybe I can find a local nursery or an online vendor that sells them. Yes, this plan could work, but I'll need to do some research to make sure I'm getting the right ones. Time to get to work. Let's see what I can find out about the Trinidad and Tobago Scullamus. Maybe I can get some more information from forums or blogs to help make sure I'm getting the right plants. This could be a great opportunity to start something new, and I'm sure the neighbors will appreciate having a beautiful new addition to the garden. Right then, off to the internet to find out what I need to know.
What is going on here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
There's nothing to worry about. It's just the steam from the steamed Scullamus hispanicus I'm preparing. I was just climbing out the window to get some fresh air.
That doesn't explain why the kitchen is full of smoke. Now tell me the truth, or I'll call the fire department.
All right, okay. I was trying to make a souffle and it caught fire. I was trying to put it out when you came in.
Skinner, stop the lies. What kind of food is this?
It's something called Trinidad and Tobago. It's a very rare delicacy that is a regional expression of Scullamus hispanicus. I had to get it from a specialty shop in a different part of town.
That still doesn't explain why you changed what you said you were going to bring. I asked for Scullamus hispanicus specifically.
I'm sorry, sir. It turns out that Scullamus hispanicus was too rare and expensive, so I decided to go with something that still has the same flavor but was more cost-effective. I hope you enjoy it.
So you're saying this is the same taste as Scalamus hispanicus?
What is going on in here?
Oh, nothing. It must be the devil.
Can I see it?
No, I'm afraid not. It's obviously a supernatural phenomenon.
Have you checked if there's an actual fire in the kitchen? Oh, Professor Skinner, I think your house is on fire.
What? No, no, no. It's just the devil trying to get inside. Don't worry, I won't let him in.
You sure? I think we should call the fire department.
Nonsense. I can handle this on my own. Besides, what kind of example would I be setting if I didn't have faith that the devil can't get in?
Okay.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Won't you come in?
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking in here.
Yeah, I'm making a Pittsburgh rare steak. It's not quite ready yet, but it should be done soon.
That sounds fantastic. I'm looking forward to trying it.
I'm glad you're here. Let me show you around my kitchen while it's cooking. Damn it! I can't believe I burned the Pittsburgh rare. How could I have been so careless? Now I'm ruined. This is all the devil's fault. Just look what he's done to me now. Come on, devil. Give me a break this time. Let me salvage this dinner and somehow make it right. What could I use to replace this burnt Pittsburgh rare? Maybe an onion. An onion, of course. A sweet Vidalia onion would work perfectly. Oh, devil, why must you tempt me so? I know. I must find a Vidalia onion and find a way to get it here. All right, I'm gonna go to the store, get my onion, and make the perfect recipe. The devil be damned.
What the hell is going on here? The kitchen is covered in smoke and you were climbing out the window. What are you doing?
Oh, nothing. I was just making a steamed Pittsburgh rare sandwich and the steam was making the kitchen a bit smoky.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window.
Well, that was just my shortcut. I was trying to get out of the kitchen quickly and thought going out the window would be faster than going through the door.
What do you mean, Vidalia onion? I specifically asked for Pittsburgh rare.
Well, you see, in this neck of the woods, Pittsburgh rare is known as Vidalia onion. It's a regional expression.
Are you sure about that?
Absolutely. In fact, I'm sure if you mention Pittsburgh rare in the next county over, they'll know it as Vidalia onion.
That just doesn't sound right. Is there any way I can verify this?
Okay, Skinner. I don't know what a devil whale is, but I can clearly see there is a fire in the kitchen. Why can't you see that?
No, you must be mistaken. That's not a fire, it's a devil whale. I can't let you see it. It would be too dangerous.
No, Skinner, there is a fire. Please put it out or call the fire department. It's not safe to ignore it.
No, Chalmers, you must be mistaken. There is no fire. It's a devil whale. I'm sure it will go away soon.
No, Skinner, this is serious. We need to put it out or call the fire department right now.
Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I better be going now.
Oh, of course. Have a nice day, Chalmers. Oh, and watch out for that devil whale.
Oh, okay.
Have a nice day, Chalmers. Goodbye.
Bye.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. They don't agree. Their conversation's full of veiled plea. But when they think they can outsmart the other, it's funny they don't know they're brothers. Skinner's schemes and Chalmers' ire. Their battles just won't expire. It's the comedic hijinks of these two that are sure to draw a laugh or two. So don't miss Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight. It's sure to be a delight.
Say, Mara.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to the Simpson household. Would you care to come in?
Thank you, yes. It certainly smells like something delicious is cooking.
Why, yes, it's whortleberry pie. It's not quite ready yet, but it should be soon.
I can't wait to try it. I haven't had whortleberry pie in years.
Well, you've come to the right place. Our recipe is the best around. I'm sure you'll love it. Damn it. How could I have been so careless? I don't understand why this keeps happening. I'm always overcooking something or another. Hello there. I'm a bit embarrassed that you caught me talking to myself. I guess I'm a bit flustered. I just burned the whortleberry pudding I was preparing. It
was supposed to be perfect. A real showstopper. Now it's nothing but a pile of ashes.
What do I do now? I need something to replace the burnt whortleberry. I wish I knew what it was. I bet if I look out the window I might find something to help me out of this dilemma.
Aha! Solankukor with a little
Manipulation. I can replace the whortleberry with Solankukor. I must work quickly, before anyone notices. Alright, here goes nothing. I think I'm getting the hang of it. This is going to be the best whortleberry replacement ever. There, all finished. I can't believe I did it. This will surely make everyone happy. Now all I need is to find a way to get the Solankukor to the table without anyone noticing.
What the hell is going on here? Why is this room so full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
Calm down, Chalmers. It's just steam from the steamed whortleberries I'm making. Very delicious, but I'm afraid I won't be able to serve them to you tonight.
You're lying. Your stories are getting more far-fetched with each passing day. Now, tell me what's really going on here.
Well, I had forgotten to turn off the burner before leaving the kitchen, and it caused a small fire. But don't worry, I already have it under control.
Skinner, what happened to the whortleberry? I demand an explanation.
Well, it was a misunderstanding with the vendors. They sent us the wrong shipment of Solankukor instead of the whortleberry. It was a genuine mistake. I'm sorry for the inconvenience it caused.
I find that highly unlikely. You need to tell me the truth, or else there will be consequences.
All right, if you must know. I, accidentally used the whortleberries to make a special jam for a school event. It was a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, and I just couldn't pass it up. I'm sorry for not consulting with you first, sir.
I see. Well, I suppose it's not too big of a deal in the grand scheme of things. Just make sure it doesn't happen again. Mr. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out or call the fire department.
No, I don't think that's necessary. I think what we have here is a rainbow in the kitchen. Can't you see it?
I don't see a rainbow. I see smoke coming out of the kitchen. We need to put out the fire now.
No, I'm sure it's just a rainbow. Let's just ignore it and it will pass eventually.
Ignoring it isn't going to make the fire go away. We need to put it out. Please, let's call the fire department. Well, Skinner, thanks for lunch. But, what's that in the background?
What? Oh, it's a rainbow? What do you think it is?
No, it looks like there's a fire. Are you sure everything is all right?
Yes, of course. Look, can't you see the colors? It's a beautiful rainbow.
All right, then. Well, have a good day and take care.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, please.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I must say, something smells delicious.
Ah, yes. I'm making Buddha's hand. It's not quite ready yet, but it should be done soon.
That sounds wonderful. I haven't had Buddha's hand in ages.
It's one of my favorite dishes. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the Buddha's hand. This is such a mess I've made. How am I going to explain this to the monks? Why did I do this in the first place? Fight, ache, thick. How am I going to fix this? I need to think of a way to save this. I can't just let it be ruined like this. I have to find a solution. But what can I do? That's a pretty clever idea. I wonder if it would work. I mean, Tonarelli is pretty tough. But I'm gonna need some tools. Damn it, why don't I have any tools on me? I guess I'll just have to go get some. That won't take too long, but it's so damn frustrating. Fuck. I know. I'm gonna have to get creative.
All right, I got this.
I'll put my shoelace and a stick together. That'll give me a makeshift hook.
Then I'll grab some Tonarelli and try my best to attach it to the Buddha's hand. Let's see if it...
This will work. Here goes nothing. Well, I made it. I've got a new hand for the Buddha. Now I just need to paint it and it'll look good as new.
What are you doing here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's nothing, sir. Just steam from the steamed Buddha's hand I'm making. I'm testing a new recipe.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. Are you hiding something?
No, sir. I just thought it would make a nice place to sit and enjoy the aroma. It's not what it looks like.
Skinner, what is Tonarelli?
Well, Chalmers, Tonarelli is an Italian-style noodle dish from the south of Italy. It's made from a special recipe that has been passed down for generations.
It's a local delicacy, and it's sure to please your taste buds.
But how does it compare to Buddha's hand?
Oh, the flavors are different, but the texture of the noodle is similar to Buddha's hand. Tonarelli has a delicious umami flavor that is sure to tantalize your tongue.
Does it have any health benefits? Are you serious? The kitchen is on fire and you're saying it's ball lightning. That's impossible. I want to see it.
No, I'm telling you it's ball lightning, and that's all I'm saying on the matter.
This is insane. We need to get out of here now. Let's go.
No, I still think it's ball lightning. I'm not leaving until I see it.
What are you waiting for then? We need to get out of here now. There's no time to argue. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'd better be going now.
All right. Have a good one.
You don't smell any smoke or anything, do you?
No. It's probably just ball lightning. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Well, take care.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in, make yourself comfortable. I've been working on a passion fruit dish that I think you'll love. It's just about done, but not quite ready yet. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
That would be most kind. I'll have some tea if you have it.
Tea it is. I'll go brew some. It'll take just a few minutes.
Thank you. While you're doing that, why don't you tell me a bit about the dish you've been working on?
It's a simple passion fruit curry. I've combined it with vegetables, spices, and coconut milk. It's a bit of spicy, a bit sweet, and it should pair well with the tea. What a disaster! I was so excited for this passion fruit dish, and I've gone and ruined it. I should have paid more attention. I guess I just need to start over now. It's all right. I can do this. I'll just take it one step at a time and focus on the details. I'm sure I can fix this and make something delicious again. I think I have an idea. I spy some tallow plants outside. If I harvest them, I may be able to replace the burnt passion fruit with tallow. Let's try it. Let me see if I can harvest some of these tallow plants. They look ripe and ready. I should have enough to replace the burnt passion fruit. Now I just need to figure out the best way to cook the tallow. Maybe grilling or roasting would give the best flavor. Or maybe I can add some spices to really make it pop. Let's experiment. Well, I'm off to the kitchen to get started. Wish me luck. This is going to be a fun and delicious adventure.
What are you doing in the kitchen, Skinner? It's full of smoke and you are climbing out the window. What's going on here?
Oh, nothing, sir. I was just in here making a dish of steamed passion fruit. The steam is what you smell, and I had to climb out the window to get some fresh air. That's all. Nothing more.
That's not what it looks like to me. I want an explanation now.
Well, I was attempting to make a masterpiece of passion fruit magic, but I'm afraid things got a bit out of hand. I was just about to clean up, and I promise it won't happen again.
Skinner, I asked for passion fruit. This is clearly not passion fruit. What is this?
Oh, this. It's Talo. You know, it's a regional expression. It's like passion fruit, but sweeter and with a unique flavor. You'll love it.
Skinner, this isn't a regional expression. It's tallow, a root vegetable. I'm not convinced by your explanations.
Well, I don't know what to tell you. It's the same thing as passion fruit, but with a different name. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
Skinner, I think you're being deliberately deceptive. I demand an explanation. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No. It's just a moonbow. You don't have to worry.
Can I see the moonbow?
No, you can't. You just need to trust me that it's only a moonbow.
No, I need to see it for myself. We need to get out of here now. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I have to go now. I think I smell smoke.
What? It's just a pretty moonbow. Don't worry about it.
Well, if you say so. Bye.
Bye.
I guess I should call the fire department.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you. I can smell that something delicious is cooking.
Ah, yes. S'mores grams. It's not quite ready yet, but I thought you'd have time to enjoy them before you have to leave.
It smells heavenly. I'm sure I'll have time for some.
Excellent. Let's head into the kitchen and get ready to make the s'mores. Damn it. I can't believe I burned those grams. I was so looking forward to making s'mores. Now I have nothing to make them with. If only I had someone to help me. Maybe if I had my own s'mores making genie, I could make my wish come true. A genie, you say? Well, I wish for an endless supply of s'mores grams. Now make it happen. A genie, you say? Well, I wish for an endless supply of s'mores grams. Now make it happen. Hey, character, any ideas on where I can get some stewing herbs? Come on, give me a hand here. Anybody got any ideas? I know. I'll try checking the internet. That's usually a good place to start. Yes, this looks promising. I can order some herbs online. This should work.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
I was just making some steamed s'mores grams, and the steam got a bit too thick, that's all.
Don't lie to me. I know what's going on here. Now tell me the truth.
Okay. I was trying to make a smoke bomb, and it, got out of hand. The kitchen isn't on fire. I just needed some ventilation.
Skinner, what is really going on here?
Well, it turns out that s'mores grams are only available in certain parts of the country. Our regional vendors sourced us a delightful alternative. I like to call it stewing. It's a sort of savory, salty, and slightly sweet treat, perfect for a snack.
Skinner, I think you're lying to me. What's really in that box?
Well, if you must know, it's a special blend of ingredients, including local honey, brewed mushrooms, and a hint of smoky cheese. It's a unique and delicious snack that I guarantee you will love.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Where are the s'mores grams? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to take action.
Mystery airships. I've been telling you, something strange is going on around here.
Skinner, that's not true.
Can I see the airships?
No, it's too dangerous. We need to stay put and wait for help to arrive.
Skinner, the kitchen is burning down. We need to get out now. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. But I think I'm gonna have to get going now before that mysterious airship of yours starts getting too close.
Oh, of course, off you go. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't at least a little intrigued.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, Principal Skinner.
Oh, and say hello to your mother for me.
Will do. And don't forget about the fire.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble homestead. Please, come in.
Thank you. It smells like something delicious is cooking. Is dinner almost ready?
Not quite yet. It should only be a few more minutes. Can I offer you a drink while you wait?
That would be lovely. Thank you.
A glass of wine, or perhaps something stronger? Oh, God. How could I have made such a stupid mistake? What am I going to do now? The guests will never forgive me if they find out. I need a miracle to fix this. Wait, maybe I can cover it up and make a new one. I'd better get to work. Oh, Lord, please send me something that can help me replace this burnt chapile with guamo. In your name, amen. Guamo is a big job, but I'm sure I can do it if I just focus and work really hard. I'll look around outside to see if there's anything I can use to help me out. There's a pile of wood over there. I bet that could come in handy. I'll go and fetch some of it to start building the guamo. I'll also need some nails and screws. I'll have to rummage around the garage to find those. Lord, you have provided me with the tools to make this happen. Thank you. Now it's just a matter of putting it all together, and with your help, I'm sure it will be a job well done.
What are you doing in here? It's full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, well, I was just making some steam, chaps, and the steam was a bit intense, so I thought I'd just get some fresh air.
Don't you lie to me. I can smell the smoke. What's going on here?
I was trying to cook some bacon, and I guess it got a little out of hand. The pan caught on fire, and I was trying to put it out.
Skinner, I know guamo isn't a regional expression. What's really going on here?
Okay, you got me. I did switch the chapile for guamo.
It's just that the chapile was...
Well, it was a bit too spicy for my liking. I wanted to give everyone something milder, so I substituted the guamo instead. I hope you all enjoy it.
Skinner, I'm disappointed. You should have been honest with us from the start.
You're right, I should have. I apologize for not being more forthcoming, and I promise to be more truthful in the future.
Very well. Let's enjoy the guamo then. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now.
Oh, no. It's just a mimic. Don't worry about it.
A mimic. I need to see it for myself.
No, there's nothing to see here. Just a mimic. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, I'm serious. The kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here. Well, thank you for lunch. I'm sure I'll be seeing you around.
Take care, Chalmers. Just remember, no matter what, it's only a mimic of reality. Nothing to be scared of.
Yes, I'll keep that in mind. Thanks again for lunch.
You're always welcome.
Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner isn't quite ready yet, but I'm sure it won't be long.
Oh, thank you, Principal Skinner. I have been looking forward to this meal all day.
Just make yourself at home. Can I get you a drink while you wait?
I would love one. Anything non-alcoholic would be fine.
I have tea, coffee, and juice. What would you like? Oh no, I've burned the tenem. How could I be so careless? How am I ever going to explain this to anyone else? I'm all alone, with nobody here to help me. Well, nobody but you, devil. I suppose you're here to gloat now. What do you want? What are you waiting for? Go ahead and take me. I don't care anymore. So, this is what I need to do. I need to take the seed of Andersonia and plant it in the scorched earth. If I can manage to make it grow, it should replace the Bertinam perfectly well. And if I am successful, I will be able to restore life to this land once again. I know I can do it. I just need to stay focused and have faith that I can accomplish this. Come on now, old chap. You've got your work cut out for you. Let's get to it. With the help of the devil, I'll be able to pull this off. Here we go. Somehow, someway, I know that I'll make this work. I'm gonna bring this land back to life.
What are you doing here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I was just, preparing a steamed tenem. It must be the steam that's making all the smoke.
I don't believe you. I think the kitchen is on fire. Now tell me what's really going on.
Okay, you got me. I was trying to bake a pizza, and I didn't realize how hot the oven was. I guess that smoke must be from the pizza burning.
Skinner, what is this? Is this the tenem you said you were bringing us?
Oh, yes, absolutely. Tenem has a highly distinctive taste. Andersonia is its close cousin, but there are subtle flavors that separate the two.
That's why I thought it would be the best option for this meal.
Do you take me for a fool, Skinner?
I know what the difference is between Tenem and Andersonia.
Now explain to me why we are not eating the food you said you were bringing us.
Well, I had to make a last-minute substitution because supplies of tenem were running low at the store. Then I remembered that Andersonia is a great alternative, so I decided to get that instead. I'm sure you can appreciate that it was a difficult decision, but in the end, I think it worked.
Skinner, don't try to make excuses. Tell me the truth, or else I'll have to take disciplinary action. Skinner, stop lying. The kitchen is clearly on fire. We need to put it out now.
No, it's just a monochrome rainbow. There's no fire, I promise.
I don't believe you. Let me see it for myself.
No, there's no need to see it. I'm telling you it's a monochrome rainbow, and you should trust me.
I'm not going to trust you until I can see this for myself. Let me take a look at it. What the? Skinner, is there something wrong? Is your house on fire?
No, nothing is wrong. I thought we could do with a little monochrome rainbow in here. Doesn't that sound nice?
Sure, Skinner, but we need to get out of here if your house is on fire.
Oh, no, my house is not on fire. Don't worry about it. We're perfectly safe here.
Skinner, I think we should go outside. Come on, let's go.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in. It smells like pork knuckles and ginger stew. It's almost ready, but not quite yet.
That smells delicious, Principal Skinner. I haven't had pork knuckles in a long while. Is it a special occasion?
It is indeed a special occasion, Superintendent Chalmers. Tonight I wanted to thank you for all your support and encouragement these past few months. You have been a great help to me and to the school, and I wanted to show my appreciation.
Why, thank you, Principal Skinner. That's very kind of you. Shall we sit down then and enjoy the meal?
Certainly, Superintendent Chalmers. Please make yourself at home. Well, that was a disaster. I was really looking forward to this dinner, and now it's ruined. What am I going to do now? Maybe I can salvage some of the ingredients and make something else. I guess I could try to make a stir fry or something with the pork knuckles and the ginger. Plus, I still have the vegetables, so maybe I could make a fried rice. It's worth a shot. Ah! I see a food truck parked right outside the window. That's it. I'll replace the burnt pork knuckles and ginger stew with some delicious tootin' from that truck. Time to head outside and get some of that tootin'. Oh boy, I can't wait to surprise everyone with this delicious meal. All right, I'm off. Here we go.
What the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
No, it's nothing. I was just steaming some pork knuckles and ginger stew. Nothing to worry about.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out of the window. Spit it out. What's going on?
Well, the dish I was making got a bit too hot, and I had a little trouble tempering the heat. That's all.
Skinner, I know. Pork knuckles and ginger stew. This isn't it. What's going on?
Oh, yes, Dr. Chalmers. Tootin' is a traditional Acadian dish from down in Nova Scotia. I guess we just ran out of pork knuckles, so I thought I'd offer something new for our customers tonight.
That still doesn't explain why you didn't tell me you were substituting one dish for another.
Well, I figured it might be too much of a shock to our regular customers. I thought it would be better to give them a surprise.
Skinner, that doesn't make sense. You owe me the truth. What's going on there? I can see smoke coming from the kitchen.
Oh, that's just Old Faithful. She must be up to her old tricks again. No need to worry.
Old Faithful? I'd like to see that.
No need, sir. It's all under control. Just stay right here and we'll have it sorted soon enough.
Are you sure that's not a fire? It looks like there are flames. I want to see it. Thanks for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I gotta go now.
Don't worry about it, Chalmers. Nothing to worry about here. Just the old hellhound.
Hellhound? What on earth are you talking about?
Oh, nothing. Just a bit of an old wives' tale. You know how it is. Have a good day now.
Sure.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Good evening, Principal Skinner. Thank you for inviting me.
My pleasure. Please make yourself comfortable while I finish cooking the matcha jola.
Smells delicious. What can I do to help?
Thank you for the offer, but I think I can manage. Why don't you have a seat and chat with me while I work? I can't believe I burned the matcha jola. I was so looking forward to it. It takes so much work to make it perfect, and now all that effort is wasted. Why can't I ever get anything right? Maybe I should just give up cooking altogether. I'm obviously not cut out for this. Looks like this old tree out the window is full of rotting fruits and treasures. I just need to find a way to get to it and see what I can find. It's too high up. I'll need some kind of ladder. Let me see if I can find something in the shed that might do. Here we go. This old ladder should do the trick. Time to go find some buried treasures. Let's take a closer look. Looks like there are some really old coins, some jewelry, and even a few antiques. I think I'm gonna be able to replace the burnt matcha jola with all this. This is amazing. I wonder if I should tell someone about this or keep it a secret. Better keep it a secret for now. I'm sure glad I looked out the window.
What are you doing, Skinner? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's just steam from the steamed matcha chola I'm making. It's not smoke at all, just steam.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I know the kitchen is on fire. What did you do?
I didn't do anything. I swear. I was just trying to save the steamed matcha chola I was making. I swear that's all I was doing. I didn't light anything on fire or anything.
Skinner, what is going on here? That is clearly not matcha jola. It's obviously something else entirely.
Well, you know how expressive and creative the locals can be. This is a very special regional expression of Masha Jola. Some call it hidden treasures. It's a delicious fusion of cultures, of flavors from all around the world, and I'm sure you'll love it.
I don't think I'm buying that explanation. What is really going on here?
What do you mean? This is an authentic regional dish. It's a genuine hidden treasure, and I'm sure you'll love it.
Skinner? I think you're hiding something from me. Is the truth more complicated than what you're saying? Skinner, what is that smell, and why is there smoke coming from the kitchen?
There isn't anything wrong, don't worry, it's just a sundog. You can't see it, but trust me, it's nothing to worry about.
I don't believe a sundog would be causing smoke and smell like this. Can I see it?
No, you can't see it. I'm telling you there's nothing wrong, it's just a sundog.
I'm not convinced. I think there's a real fire in the kitchen. Please let me take a look. Well, that was certainly a peculiar lunch. Thank you, Skinner. I've got to get going now. I've got an appointment. I think your house may be on fire.
Oh, don't worry about that. It's just a giant sundog. Nothing to worry about. Have a good day.
If you say so. Well, goodbye.
Bye.
Cleves, shaking his head.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. The smell of the ladyfingers cooking is quite an enticing welcome.
Yes, the ladyfingers should be ready soon. Please take a seat.
Thank you, I will.
Would you like something to drink while you wait? We have a variety of beverages. Damn it. What have I done? I knew I should have used a timer. Now I've burned the ladyfinger and dinner's ruined. This is such a disaster. Maybe it's salvageable. If I can get the burnt bottom off and the top is still okay, maybe I can cut off what's charred and serve the rest.
But how can I do this? How can I do this without ruining the whole thing? Think, Skinner. Think.
I knew I could find something out there to substitute for the ladyfinger. That orange looks perfect. I think I can cut it up into pieces and bake it in the same way. Let's give it a try, and hopefully my experiment will be successful. Fingers crossed. Here goes nothing. Wish me luck.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
It's just steam. I was trying out a new recipe, and it produced a lot of steam.
It doesn't smell like steam. I think something is on fire. What happened?
Nothing is on fire, I promise. It was just a bit of an experiment that didn't quite go as planned.
What do you mean when you said ladyfinger?
The ladyfinger. That's an orange with a distinct shape. It's an old expression that's been around for generations.
But it's not a ladyfinger. It's just an ordinary orange.
Yes, it has the same flavor, just a different shape. You can see why it's called a ladyfinger. It's a fitting tribute to the kind of woman who will cook for her family and still have the energy to make sure everyone has a nutritious, delicious, delicious meal.
I don't think it matters what shape the orange is in. The point is that you promised us ladyfingers and you gave us oranges instead. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
That's not fire, that's volcanic lightning. There's nothing to fear here. Let's just stay put.
No! Look! There's flames coming out of the window. We need to get to safety.
Oh, don't worry. That's just a natural occurrence. Just ignore it and stay calm.
No, you're not listening. That's a fire, and we need to evacuate immediately. Wait, what? Is there a fire?
No, no fire. I just thought we could have a little light show.
Well, I should probably be headed home now. Thanks for lunch, Skinner.
Anytime. Safe travels.
Yeah, bye.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. An odd couple like no other. He tries to fool her, but she won't let him cover. The comedy of lies and misdirection will have everyone in town tonight.
Say hi, Mari.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. How have you been?
I'm doing well. Please take a seat. I'm just getting our Orga syrup ready. It will be done soon if you'd like to stay for a bit.
That sounds lovely. Thank you. I apologize for not responding to your invitation right away. It's been a busy week at the school district.
It's no problem. Can I get you something to drink while we wait for the syrup to finish cooking? Oh, no. How could I be so careless? I'm never going to get this dessert done in time now. If only there was some way I could make this right. I better start thinking quick. If I can just figure out a way to grind up the benzena and mix it with some sugar and water, that might just replace the burnt orgeat syrup. I know I should have some tools around here somewhere that could help with this. Let's see what I can find. I've got my mortar and pestle. Now, if I just mash up the benzena and mix it with sugar and water, that should do the trick. Now, let's get this mixture ready to use. Perfect. Now all I have to do is pour the benzena. Success at last. Delicious pancakes with benzena pitica syrup, just like a silver lining out of this unexpected mess. Life is good.
What are you doing? Why is this kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I'm making steamed orga syrup. I just had to cool it down a bit. No need to worry.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. Now, tell me the truth.
Okay. I was cooking a batch of cookies and I forgot about them. When I remembered, the oven was blazing and I had to get them out quickly. I didn't want to tell you because I know how you feel about me making messes in the kitchen.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't orgeat syrup. It's some kind of mashed vegetable.
No, sir. This is a specially blended plant-based syrup developed through an intense process of molecular distillation and careful flavor testing.
Really? You expect me to believe that?
Well, yes. It's a top-secret recipe made from a rare tropical fruit found only in the jungles of the Congo. We had to use very special methods to preserve its exquisite flavor. You won't find anything like it anywhere else.
I see. Well, it may be a top-secret recipe, but it's certainly not orgeat syrup. What is going on here? I smell smoke and see flames coming from the kitchen.
Oh, it's just diamond dust from the disco ball floating around. It's nothing to worry about.
Well, if that's the case, let me have a look.
No, it's not safe right now. We should wait and see if it settles down before anyone enters the kitchen.
I don't understand. Why can't I see it for myself? Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. Take care now.
You too, Chalmers. I hope you have a pleasant afternoon. Oh, what a beautiful day it is. The air is like diamond dust.
Sure. See you later.
Bye-bye now.
Wait, the house is burning down.
Dr. Chalmers, so glad you could make it. Please, come in.
Superintendent Skinner.
A pleasure to see you again, as always. Something smells delicious.
Yes. The square couronne has been cooking for hours, but it's not quite ready yet. In the meantime, can I get you something to drink?
No, thank you. I'm fine for now. Is there anything I can do to help while we wait?
No, no. Just make yourself comfortable. I'm sure it won't be much longer. Fuck. How could I have been so careless? I can't believe I burned the square Corone. Now I'll have to start all over again. Shh. This is just my luck. I should have known better. Damn it. I'll have to do it all over again. Okay, let me see. I've got the burnt square Corone, and I need to replace it with cookie cake pie. What can I do? I know. I could take that tree branch outside the window and use it to prop up the pie so it looks like the square Corone, okay? Right, let's do this. All right, here we go. Fuck. Damn, this is harder than I thought. Ah, I got it now. Here you go. Cookie cake pie in the shape of the square Corone. All done. Wow, that was a lot of work, but it was worth it. All right, now to clean up this mess and get back to work.
What are you doing? The kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out the window?
No, this isn't smoke. It's just steam from the steamed square Corone I'm making. That steam was so hot that I had to find another way out of the kitchen.
What have you been doing here? Don't try to hide it from me.
Yeah. I was just cooking dinner. I guess it got a little out of control. Please don't be mad at me.
Skinner, did you really think you could get away with swapping out the square Corone for cookie cake pie?
I can assure you, sir, that this is a regional delicacy. It's known as a cookie cake pie in these parts, and I'm sure you can understand why.
What's so special